Another Friday in August, and here we are once again on Bamaso. Here we come with a very simple objective: to figure out what we need to do, whatever the size may be, to make Ghana that very beautiful place. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, we are here to think of our dear nation, Ghana. And we have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana we talk about every now and then. In line with that, we make sure we operate from our primary identity. As simple as that. So, whatever the case may be, please remember you are first a Ghanaian before a member of any secondary association that we may have in our country. Today, Friday, we give ourselves the chance to express our views on the various issues that are of concern to us. But remember, we still operate from the fundamentals of the program, Adrinkesiye. So in as much as you are expressing your views on matters of concern to you, it should be done with all wisdom. That's the bottom line. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kesiye stronko na de mu don koma baby a wote bia de dey woro afidie na to A24 radio na efia da biu. Jumedie ya ese twagu abrabo pa radio na A24 radio GH. Se Facebook nso na wotie fra A24 radio stroke TV. YouTube A24 TV, Twitter @A24 radio, and Twitch nso A24 radio. And if you are there, the energy say Bogyae. The abese yebo no yeba be ye free yebo Adrinkesiye kwan so. Nti mesrel ro party ntare no gu baabi, ro secondary association ntare no fa gu baabi. Na yenyina ye operate on a common ground. Na the common ground that yenyina ye operate sisi ara ne say ye Ghana for. And the common grounds no. Nti ye operate from there. Na said the dia meka no enyam from so say obeje o secondary association na gina mu enyam from so kra da bi enyam from so enyam from so na emum also who ni say o secondary association no emphasize ye benya e wo so as a primary association or primary identity no no any yehwe ebusi ehun say sa o secondary association no was here to yeto aso e de ye adwuma ana say say ya ofa kofi twumbere ma eka no, it should be thrown away. Only ya say political dustbin thrown away into the political dustbin. And no any ye de hwehwe nti say o association if it is not promoting the primary identity, you now you more understand say no, it is not serving you any reasonable purpose. And he saw any said the doctor there's a dainty Dr. Ebenezer Mufabuaten and Asarabedi Akon Nananketia Ejakosi Buachi, that's right, or one champion. Adofo Kenyina eti ya na say and then so yaba yeah beto akwantu no so. And if you are that anti allowed unless something is holding you back. So nya prekese wine fesi unchen o prekese wine e be check o blood pressure and so am fine. So when nya prekese wine na any tea no kra no a eno so fesi unchen. Se nya no nsu bi ana obenya na obenya imu onyono kakra, right? The fire penny bi black bottles ni bi a right fɛsi wo nkyɛn sɛ nso wopɛ sɛ ɔkɔ no traditional, indigenous, original, fantabulous, the hot one, ogidigidi. White one, the big man achibobo, every minute bin so. And also, kakrebi. Obi achire me ayibi. Or say, uhwie no kakra na the ginger beer. Kakra asum na the ice ba ko bi atoso. Twene kakra. Sɛ wo akokoduro nso na ne wo de uhwie a na guna wo de akɔ a ɛno nso fa kakra egu ase. Nene yɛnto akwantuo no so. Yenyi de ɛhye ɛwo. Mannum bebree ɛhɛ na wabeyi efirobo anyhow. Tinam se nom kakra bi no. Yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛma deputy akwaba. Minim so ahye ase de a. Yɛma deputy akwaba. Yɛmfa bibia hyehyɛ so fɛfɛɛfɛ kama and the fire.
And the papa. And the
deputy. Open navigate.
Good. And where?
Me too good pa. Na ene ifiada yaba. Na ansa na yɛbɛkɔ yɛnim paa no abrante bi de asɛm bi abɛtopono no so ketewa bi ɔse kane no sɛ opia abɔnten no ɔba fie a onya duru fie a na ne mma ne mma de mmirika daddy na ɔma bɛhyia no fine na onim deɛ asie sesei no ɔkɔ abɔnten no ɔba a obi a mmɛhyia no akwai sɛ ɔmampani atu kwan na waba na amanfa akɔhyia no airport. Afei ɔmampani tu kwan na ɔba bio a amanfo nkɔhyia no bio. Na abrante wonim sɛ mmɔfra no nyini na ɔmu nyini entina ofra abɔnten ba wɔn mmɛyɛ no saa daddy awa atu no bio. Anaasɛ wɔnyɛ further consideration bi as to the changes now I had abano I turn that kakra because so pie ba no mbehia na ya na n'anigye pa ene de minia o se asesa obi a mbehia no haya efutu obi na wo de ma no anna obi ani bi se na wo se wo ho sa anna esa
so mo de na e beta tum ama mu ba de so we nya bo na bo na da o ni me o se o ye asem e de bo era ni bi ada am fa oganya we so eja me do follow yo baba de se obi betumi ada league table no so on say Super Premier League obi betumi da first for conservative one manta is it pa kona bona homo di pop
yes
ti yo ada wa che ma za Patricia oda third ho na Michi da second e wa ya de
that's right
obi chakese ma no and so tie so se biro wa sister ada maka kire man of office an ko musun TV because program more Baba Smile
koso
am che Patricia so na mincha me ofa kofi na mincha owahene mincha otajingo na mincha petron na mincha na asarbediako na mincha miaminia osibwache sade yo oka oye se nana kufuado wotena baby a yetete aja kosibwache a ankanya na Ghana ni meka ne bio we njia yama mpan na kufuado adodanko Williams ifia yetete aja kosibwache wo mu se na okọ osa okọ kodidi na nye se ahomaso na samde no na wo mu a ankanya Ghana yesu ni kosibwache ohu anoma otutu no ho no no ni man anoma kro no ndi tu anoma no enfa nkotre o papa no am say e anoma ben sema kese said mpo Yesu entumi anfa ma Christopher e na ade ma o de hye e wa hi Ghana beyond aid gina makro nim e mpaninsem all in the name of videos even the AU have agreed that they are not going to negotiate singularly or in a single entity or as a country. They are going as a front. Dentina, Spain, Kobobosia, from the same World Bank, 0.2, 0.4. An African country that you say is poor, one I'm saying you poor. One of the Bobosia, 5%, 7%, 8%, 9%, 15%. And you are part of that organization. Now, sorry, I shall coat blue. Now I'm Germany. Now I'm ha. Na yanko obosomfo so enkukia no yete ne nka che ba bia obi a jakese na me chia me nua kwabena na me ba ha no ade ba ko a na me tie pa e wo personal ho ene efiada ene se u second identity patu baby ndi se yes second identity e ba ha de tutu baby na obi di se kwabena emi nu na oba no se MPP eno be kasa ma no he can never be in this new house we are building. No. But to me, I am majority. Matisa Manfo be Patricia Foso also petition him. And the best thing Ghana Supreme Court. Because then what we have been saying here for the past 8 years, a rhetoric.
Na so far I'm in the condition me can hu say out here no ana.
There be condition part to baby. And was say me no what am I match into me principles. Me say me ba ni akoda bia me nim no. O catch them say don't be stupid that condition no. O bo ambebo because that obey don't be nefu na why my stupid when we need to be principled yaba ha yesi ebe ye ho duro nti ye ni ye ho duro ye ti afọ na epepre ho na aba na ebe ye ho duro na epepre ho in cycle say makachiro say any pan-african person will never support Akufo-Addo makachiro obi o pan-africanist because niema we ye no now our country parliamentarians initiative bill private bill that yebeye mra emu odin a so bi person di nko to a ontumi o man anymore now president of your country what's your sovereign nation though? Somebody from your office say sabi o yempene president now come for the past 3 months it means a wafuaso in politics. What was Omano said? Ye penny yes sabi we are will be blacklisted. When they blacklist us, what is the implication? We will not get loan. One country, Ghana, for us, discuss. Why are you afraid of somebody elsewhere as a sovereign nation? This is a come in Scadia. What's a sovereign nation? Who say no? Everybody, people cannot come to the street and fight, but there are people who talk and they can see. And when you can a record that when all these things were happening, there were some people talking. I do why no anya twa Ghana. Ba nkwasha sem esi wo Lawrence Mereso na onam ekeka say we yes koso no nkwasha sem. That's what today we mention his name. Any history no na o kire no, we twa antro no. There be a record. Indeed, I have come and known that there is one radio station around the globe controlled by Ghanaians that no matter the affiliation to Walker Party, when they go on that platform, they will be neutral. This nobody can change it as far as I am concerned. Ada. Utie ni kasa. Oza na ka Adwingo de yokum because Adwingo oba me ba metro no. There be a soap. When we hear soap, and MPP soap no yai, then we know what is happening. But Adwingo will always try and be objective. And Omeka our platform say or MPP ni, and he will speak for the MPP. When we tolerate this, we have no moral right to criticize what is wrong. Catch will be including you, Papa Smiley. When we tolerate that, then what we think that a canker away memory says you need any moral justification. Then we are also trying to be like Akufado. You can't yet. And yes, sir, Oko to say Kosibachia. Wako just as I school. I'm a villagers no and a development. Obia on TBBC now can't not tears no two anymore a development. Obia review. But personally, what you are doing here, maybe I know you know what you're doing. You are developing a nation. A lot of people are learning from you and your inspiration and philosophy. A development. Development into Tiabia, I know someone. Was okay, say why you're crying, say, I know be why. Because development, you know, in twofold, the mind and the physical. So, be a man, a question what developing. The person can now go and develop the physical. Papa Smart, Mammy Cocha, you're achievable. Now, Mincha at the body. Now, Mincha Angelo. Mincha no other mensa, almost meaning not dear, or yet the meaning not dear. And now, a cheat, Yenia, a Jaquan, or US or buy, what here was saying, how can we have plenty for food and continue to import tomatoes? On this your platform for conservative 4 years, there be a meeting say tomatoes will be Ghana, tomatoes will be Ghana. When you be vengu, when you enter, a jago, why you be on what kind? What's the mission? Bizarre. Because when I want to deal with people, I want to know where they are coming, so I know where to stand, so I will not be exploited or be taken for granted. Or you're honest, or so you're MPP. But when we say, when we Jimmy, nti, or cover people. Whether it's true or not, time will tell. Personally, nti, ye kwa yenimeno. Yanko ka yeni ano asem no. Nimeni gye ho papa. Papa smile me so nan say, "When go kan na sere." Me ba, me nya daddy ni bi o. Ya me ya kwa pa ni say, deliberately no. Me to Saturday, once a Saturday, we your programmer is because of the love I have for you and the station. Na my baba so kakra. But I was a memma. And you say be a BBT. Idea my to. No me a principle. I'm trying to hold my principle. Say I'll have time with Nkodano. Nkodano omo tired them to me. And no man so yes I have time, I exercise. And no so the man. What you say?
Matthias pa.
Na ade ba ko a si epie ekodi agro so de ba ye no na me ne na eye wo ba keto ye no eya hozi papa eko 3 years nya hozi
Okay.
ya ube bituna akora na trans na ye horse hozi papa wonye horse da
Oh, so na minim say you stylish nicknames say Hozi.
na sabe de me ya tamna azo what ya say hozi na dia want to do a hozi na papa mvie mienza eko 9 bada me am akubutu come and do a house no daddy I'm not doing a house but that could be sad. Why don't you do a house instead of that? I'm big girl now. Oh I was in go that way But there is time for everything.
Mm.
This year, no,
No,
I
how's
was
it?
a joke.
Mm.
Debbie. Balamo. About to sign you in a joke.
Okay.
A joke. Oh, say, Omoto. Now, what? TV no, and your papa no watch them kodano. But because you are with them, automatically you pick the songs yourselves.
Said it.
One yeah,
Subconscious mind. Epic. Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
these are all those songs no, we refi. What they say. Until a time. Until you know, on develop another strategy.
Okay.
On develop another strategy. Now say pass say on baby shiana and die at the end of what we because we bempo no omodwa. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I may be wrong. I may be wrong. But now they know what is good and bad. When they were very young, they don't know what is good and bad. Papa, are you with me?
Who didn't eat you? Cause why?
Because they don't know what is good and bad. When you are coming, there's no fear or panic. But now they know what is good and bad. They have their homework. They have to do this. Also, catchers and another TV. So as a Hoover, me be room. No one says I didn't want or them say there will be confrontation.
Mm.
Why should you come and meet you and do daddy? No. Uber in almost they are planning of defense mechanism. I'm gonna be here.
I'm the bishop.
What I say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see, number one, as they grow and they get responsibilities, that childish thing of playing is no more there. I didn't also say about linking into politics, don't you when you papa smile and sponsors etiase no mo boa na radio yi ekọ nkurase te sɛ mekurase ɛnyina aseɛ na nkurɔfoɔ no enyini wɔ adwene mu na ɔmo hu amayɛ nsɛm ha wa ɛte obiara ntumi mɛdaadaa ɔmo ɛnyɛ ɔmo daadi dabi the people themselves now have developed and now they plan their mechanism who they are going to choose. Into one say Cromwell or more, there's no daddy. Who a MP and assembly person na ɛwɔ kurom ha no wo na abɔkɔ na wode leaflet akɔhyɛ hɔ nkurɔfoɔ no nkɔhyia wo ɛmmɔ nkyɛ nku te sɛ nea nhu no wɔ Ghana no meboa kama m'anim gu ase
Sanity. Sanity.
nti even those you have registered them no ɛna bi a watuma form take na do it once in a year almost say I say a conference policy policies but they are not going there to say Mahama Bo Mahama you're welcome because Mahama no they are doing daddy the people have not developed they don't know what is good and bad. What about Mahama is doing that me say back condemn no because I have grown one step or three or four they have not come there what would you know Mumba, Mama Monkasa keke. Monkanta do for bi wo nsem. Na omaba for ye. Na platform no nye kese. So that we help our family, brothers and sisters back home. Omo say me banana when he was 5 years back. I be share me daddy. Says ye when you go school or says your tracy or tronese no can say so one sem no can governance no can environment and saying or can France and one history I'm saying we no inti one no a lot of things are now going through his brain or mind and if you know by that inti Apostle Paul was a menene fine but baby asem papa no nya kofa was it inti nuanom mama monye nse emre bi no ye mama no mfu nsuo no was no mfu nsuo hwan ye de ma no
I'm a fry, yeah. Mm-hmm.
na se mumma asem no enye solid se benku ani nkuruma dompe da so Apostle Paul oh inti how would that person do that also a philosophical statement
Mm-hmm.
he's telling them to develop in the mind so they don't behave like the child nti o say edri baby a the church should not be daddy. So he's not expecting them to discuss a certain things. And I hope you know that scripture. On say can say but how can on say na so nya hozi bi but upa memra oho special number 3 me koto say ya hozi ba bafo na me ka kire ngoda akoda bi apa hozi na omu chu no bo na omu chu no o de hey travel omu chu no bo that's why your mama no be because when you say ngoda so nya omu chu what I say ozo o hwe o mama ni say o say omo ye ma hozi ozo gbe nyu ma hozi adwumre and then you beautiful your cup. It's Papa Smiley. Yeah, can. We need to move like the kids that are now in their teen. The 16-year-old girl, Ayoba Nyako, on Casa Papa Dow, Namyo Ahosi. No. Obebisa was some Obebisa say, Adewe, Winimana. Sometimes Papa say, Ngola knows my bone. I am at one or not somebody about that. Do you know about him? What it may hear what I'm saying? Let me do. But if you want to do it, maybe I'm going Google. I will do it myself.
Na wako basem kese so won say Ghana no na yenim yefre be board mass me boa.
Board mass.
But I'm say omo de no omo ye no other way around o nti na ye de mass ne to honom na ye wajen so de board mass ne be adwuma o meka so wati o.
That person omo de yin ba penam so my busy na me hwa na me hu ha na my busy. Na ma ko Google graduate my fast Google my na me de abro na mo se pom papa be pa
we are Abraham Troni be pa no.
I said, you better be a jump trouble and trouble brad, do a brad. And I want to kai about what? Google now. And yeah, what the chairman say, do about it. That do you have idea about it? Let me see. And yeah, make sure say, okay, I'll do it. Don't worry. When baby I'm back home, it's don't know the call.
Yeah, so yentu aso e fire. Yentu aso.
Baba Smart. This is the 10th. When we help others to be like level now, a bad thing say, Mahama Beko could now a deceiver. A bad thing say, a braka be deceiver. A bad thing say, oh, I'm saying awareness. Oh, go be dear at the moon. Go for dear temper. Me in particular. Only bravo. How do we going for? What was Uncle Baby? As the government used the machinery of the media to deceive the people, so we can also use it to enlighten the people.
And there are no two ways about that.
Send I'm buying using machinery, no. It deceiving. Unsan woods with me use some machinery, no. Ketwampo at 10 people. Now 10 people at 10 year a multiplier. Most the catch will be with my girlfriend. Look at 7 MPs in Ghana today have gone to their constituency of item and have been rejected. Me what?
And correct.
First, one come on, oh, I was daddy, it take place no. You be out here, what is karma NDC over the years, and everything. I understand. What is karma PPP, Pakistan Party? I understand. What is karma NPP? I understand. Give it to these platforms, and let's help educate our people. They will not still or continue to be kids. They will not daddy the politicians. They will be matured. And let me tell you, who government official, other Bruni or Binoishian, you'll be not going to be counter. As you start to speak, I know where you're going. The question will flow. Now, why I will say I've made you stupid. That is what my being here is. I learn from others and add it to my and help that we spread the same thing, that the people will be mature enough. You live in a country, going to election, the nation broke for 2 years, and you want to propagate that and continue and talk about MPP and ADC. You think you have the future of your nation? Think. You're poisonous. Got to a baby and the nation broke 2 years. Today we are talking of recovery. And yet a COVID-18, no? And Patricia said, fire, and 18 and 19, and Nipan about it. And yet COVID-18, it has been a trend in our country. After election, the nation is broke. Papa Smiley, me no bon komobi. Na so for adoko kan. Na say discuss some of this issue na come say me nyache. Na mpa me say aba university kese mu. Who be say me so for adoko about the EU. And I'm talking say me as a Ghanaian na me to Britain and can person on better EU no. But so mu film e be me de because benya benefit to Africa. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so say me pepe.
Here the news. Here all the newspapers. Almost say Africa is tend to benefit from the spring of the Brexit. What do you say France first started? Say Brexit. Because Tony Blair and the other people who were telling lies, putting fear in the people, said, when you exit, the nation will break, will be single, will be this, will be the worst in the world. Now, as we are speaking, the economic standing or performance of England or the UK is better than Germany and France. Check. 25 years. The performance of this country is better 25 years. I've been seeing that. Look at their currency. Look at inflation. And compare. Into France, the person say, yes, you bet yeah, man, Poland, the former die so. How is possible? Once I make cancer, be or maybe say, Kukua, near find a port, Papa, near the Sio Gum. Now, Adiana Mephi, if you have been. Omoya abem kwan nam I did Mephi. I don't know whether you know it's all here.
Oh, I don't know name Mephi. Oh,
na wo de eja kitu aguso.
Upunum.
Opupum. And na de papa nsu egum. Na kukua no se ebo ana e baby kitu abi eliki. It take time to repair. No matter nsu a de begum no, obeba no nsu na sa. The best thing for you to do is to cover or seal that kukua and sana how the nsu hofra begum. This is all the theory that.
That's right.
Indeed, we don't want to go in any fold that, but there will be water in it, but it will never be full. A moment you cover that small hole, what the bucket back up the good benign for, because only baby are FBO. That is exactly what the British were looking. Leakages were higher than what was coming in from the EU. Ngrofo omufi other European Union na omo be register oma oha inso no be out Poland or Hungary omoji benefit have been cut. Have you checked that one? You can read from last week paper and look at the savings they have made. And this is Ghana Royal time almost ghost name omo cancel so still that hole is there. No, wait, they have sealed it and look at what they are doing now. Emma says here European Union Omania better to set or war. And most countries by next year election there will be a shake-up in Europe because British have set up the beast. Now Ubenya say on to bobra. Dan say okotana wapefi. Oh, I don't know how they but this is the truth. And now this change that has come and will benefit to African countries that will take opportunity because Britain now have to trade outside the European Union and they have to go and negotiate to create what you call externalities or gaps. And the gaps are opportunity for the African countries because European Union will say only Britain need direct view. They will start out for about 5 years now and Britain has to survive and they will go outside and which is the bigger market now is Africa. Here never person and a woman. Indeed, Papa, Maybe why speculation and nipa onto the brain almost so a moment of Britain will collapse a collapse. Queen also on economics obisa they become on say who are the experts? Or say the experts say Britain is going to collapse, the financial thing will go into say who are the experts? When the catchers were telling Uncle Pony, and Uncle Pony said about smiling Bob in the brain of heaven. Why? About smile. I'm inventing. Na every day interest.
Yo, ansana yabako anim no. A quick one. We briefly. Say Man City for say they are on the brink of signing Ronaldo, right? Na obi question a wo busa and say what are the reasons for which Man City may need Ronaldo? What are some of the reasons for which Man City would need? Say I was and so the policies that cry boy.
Oh, master, Quabana, Miniano, Quabana, son, don't tell me power would transit tear me yourself, Quawi. Metiano, Manabaka, I'm Miss Penisa, am out, Muhunia. Was it fire? Obano predator every day. Your predator fan, amen. Indeed, Baba, my yard to say, when you expect what I said. But I'll tell you something about football. Baba Smiley. Now, what can be beyond a bemo? Why am I but we news our level? No, I could be a friend. Come for noche. Wouldn't say, Oko German history more. I'm from the prophet of Africa.
O confanoche.
I come for noche. Was it?
O wa hin na no no, o wa hin na.
Your friend, prophet of Africa. Was it Africa for no? On me bless for some years. Okay. Now, a time will come, they will change. But in the country Ghana, no, Nipa, Obama, Obeju, Murphy, Abafin, if you on any. And the shanty also know a Kumasan or Kasa 7. The shanty so few mumu. Intina, they were not into the front line. We have history now. Aha. Inti Ubo Nipaka Ofinimu. Inti most people talk there was a man called William Amo, from Dr. Professor William Amo, on obey British Ghana for, or a philosopher, or a scientist, or a astronomist, or no ma Abrofu who said there's difference between spirit and soul. So I can say Bukuna. It was a black man go for him and never to dream. William Amo on or true book, or mepe title. Now, or can always explaining the difference between spirit and soul. The white never knew that there's difference between spirit and soul. Once a Bible mono or boom, Korean will boom, or no church. Indeed, they thought he was going to liberate Ghanaians because he's from Konfanoche. No. But point in once a Chelsea for Aquano and prophesy prophecy, and I'm going to edible. Prophecy is you've studied a trend and trying to tell what a trend will be. You are prophesied. According to prophesy, say this year we will survive top 4. We come to challenge Man City and take the title. Germany, it's in the newspapers. You can check. And I'm only Man City are bono at the Champions League. Says a FA Cup or something or Boamumpo. Now, Aquano, I said, why renew some few players? Attacking, it was good. The boys be or no, we attacking, but Joe Mato, no one cover Lakeku Abano. I say, what the threat be? So, overfulfilling the prophecy. The Man City, they also need a fearful name to be in their team. They are psychological. whether Ronaldo is going to score goals or not, it doesn't matter. The fact that Ronaldo is a top player, bringing him, it puts fear into the smaller teams. That's what I say.
Who then yet here? Cause yet here,
You see, I had to say, PhD, French team, they have all the best coaches, these players, but once almost top names, they're not buying players. The names bring fear. Says yeah, Opa, catch Obi say fire by Ghana. Who cares? But catch my name be a popular. We boys no more American bonyon. We by Ghana. Shall I did see airport?
Oh, send your cabana cry out. I'm 47, but Obanga on Michiano.
And before Babishian. But me check Ghana for. What I say?
Okay.
What I say? Kabali before any guest be our job on Omuhunachen. I'm Babishan. But those Obia be put so Babisha, Lily Wine. But Mammy Dean, one of my names are Anglophone.
Any audio can Beyonce, Beyonce.
Beyonce. It's not about
Cardi B.
Yes, it's not about the individual, but it's about the name. And now they call management marketing more from a brand. It is not about the product, but what have been added to the product. Does it make sense to you?
Yeah.
In once you iPhone, and a product is a Samsung or Nokia. Into a rubber no crana a iPhone, a DNA atoswa amana by iPhone and if a brand and a value no. Into any physical no. It's not about bringing a player. They could have bought 5 sharp players. That's not what they want. They want a name, and that name put value. This year, I catch a party or my OTA. Let's do this here. Party. Me person better phone. What I say? My iPhone 11 Pro. What I say? Me talk dodgy. Phone boy, phone dodgy. Phone dodgy. And £75. That's a power. Okay, so I'm pay. Aye, BBA was. Okay, so pay. Fire power. Now to my dodgy now. Do you BBA? About me anything. Me na me have a football also. BBA. I dey iPhone to me na be. Papa bet me dey help no. Nya ya na you know hebi no. Bet me dey pay. Na on say iPhone. Oko ba bi so koy ni me say ya. Na bi so say should you allow it? Omo mbro fi bi. Wa wo phone no me say.
Send your ball home by.
Everyone mbo say this is restricted. Me penimu be bibia but dodgy bibia out me e da bia mintumi na no ma hwe dodgy we ma bibia football free. Nso me say be ko to bi sesi a ma obi obi na kai the iPhone. It's not about the performance, it's about the name. And I'm saying kind of branding. And that is exactly what Man City is doing. They are bringing a name, not only scoring their teams, but that name generates revenue. One just I'm a catcher. One just I'm a catcher. Not only so much goals, but Ronaldo is coming. Into one more sales will increase. They will get some big companies that now want to attach themselves to Man City. You find a sponsorship. Say Man City, you say we just say you your number 2 years, you 10 billion. As some market say me you kuntum pa Ronaldo ba. Bosu me cheap frame. Ka say fire some kind na mem. Mbeba studio na ma bre laptop for you find dodgy. Baba, me the man notice.
All right. Thank you very much. Na mse asemi of our body enche of our body be share sports ase ewo kasa fidie so na enu se ono so na nije sports ho kwa na nije ho ntina yen call for body ho no na said you nua na ebusa no for what reasons ana Man City they will need Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo na of our body enke of our body akwabo
Yo.
yeah impom
You can be.
Yo, ya je so. Ani ana do ana bo na so so. Yeah, they say a Christo so I honorable dada. Anonym. Yeah, Christo for why honorable
Yo,
dada.
yate.
Honorable
Why?
Elder
Yate.
Uncle Birdie.
Eh,
Honorable
eh.
Elder
Christo ni bia
Uncle
honorable
Birdie.
dada.
Okay, I see. Straightforward. Honorable.
Christo ni bia
Okay,
honorable dada.
all right then, no problem. Yate. Alright. Wadi, yanku anywhere. Yanku anim.
Na asem na o de abeto no fire aka no em say sikasem 1.
Mhm.
Eno de first. Oh, support base say sikasem so mbete ne ka easy. But me who say Cristiano Ronaldo Obama City. Eye ebe me wanwa esi a ebe me wanwa. Football dey timi news ndi obi abe blow bi. By me say ba bi obetimi aba obetimi possible. Me who say ebi a daache Man United.
So I what man you view?
Because Cristiano Ronaldo ne Man U normal no ho ne Man U o hwe omo normal ne Man City a bibia timi si de but possibility ne be 2%. Say
Okay.
bitimi asi. Nti we kura ka se me hye ho nkom a opon say bia ba bia duru nyina me san hye ho nkom say e be di.
I see.
Ho nso
Uh-huh.
ya na asofo no eduru ba bi a omuru yuso omonyansa no se mi se mi yesofo na mi gina ayi so ameba duku bi na meto sa achacha na hye nkom se emam eti amamu a na hye se magidi because majority nim se be but me no ba bi a mi free ball football mu no ebedin
Okay. I see.
ebedin
I see. Yo, over. Yate. Sounds what me who view on this very issue. Na enye bia o. Akitesia bi friend Rosa Luxembourg, right? You can we anaja yate asi. Bogyae anymore straight away. Na akitesia you can say we say those who do not move do not notice their chains. I'm saying those who do not move do not notice their chains. Can it treat na fe me who the wadwen ye e was asem akatisi yi kan.
se ne me ti ase ne dia wa se o se omo enye de ase o nso anase wonante no se ye de twen agu nsakura se ana ye de agu nan a se hu sade ne gu ho but the moment I be two nan no oben se chain na twon.
Okay.
Sana me ti ase.
Oh, all right. I see. Okay. Any hwese ebitime use dia e wo ya brabo mu kakra chichiri mu kakra man.
Okay. Eno de se me chirichiri mu ya brabo mu na me de court separatists mu ha kakra. What the fight say ye Ghana ye politics no and I say ya sitire mu a obi a o de mini kan fa ya sitire mu obi o tinkran ono na adwene se o mete capital Ghana capital nti de enye kurase ni onko ba bia o move ye nti o hu difference bia but obi a te say me a wo makurase ti makurase na mabetra kumase atrankra tatakura de no ma move enti change na etweme na me so me de nan mu it won say me mahu sene ade na etwon no sene tie kwan ya obefa so ade anante say ya wo hwe sa slave trade ya enkrofo ya ye so mo na ade ayi chains ni guom ko na bi guom nan no omo ko sa na omo sa so a problem that moment we be se odwane no na fa ade na chew etwon it is na tie se wo hwe ye amanyo sem ne politics ni mu a ye won krofo bi wo ho a omo na omo wo ebi MPP no akro so carpet no de ko different one san krofo no mo hu no waso nsuo waso ansa sampo na meka no enti wo hu ne emu odu waso we yahwe aso we yahwe se ne bible no ka se ye so ahonhom nyina ahwe no enti no amana hu but obi wo ho a ma kola ba ko a si a mene no ha last me man ba yi no so em so be kasa ba ko pe oko o se eyi no so on bisa question dodo Tebia menene di nkɔmɔ a menene di nkɔmɔ a ɔsɛ ɔno ɔte asafo tu bɛtena ayi ɛba pankro no sa watra ayi hɔ na mmerɛfi ɔmo kuri otu bɛtena hɔ no ɔmo fie nyinaa yɛ MPP nti ɔno onim deɛ nti a obɛtumi support different party
any
apart
party.
from MPP.
Okay.
Well, because move nti no chain no onim sɛ ɛtwe no saa nso ne awo bi nso ɛda te sɛ voter ɔno nso no on free NDC ne fie ne nananom mo asɛm bi ɛbɛka biara yɛ NDC nti no ɔno nso on free nti adeɛ no ɛntwe no but yɛ nkurɔfoɔ nso wɔ hɔ a ɔmo no hustlers ɔkɔa ɔrekɔbɔ ha na nyɛ yia no wagyae na ɔkɔ ɔsɛ kɔkɔ anyi do yɛ frɛ sɛ papa we Alote Jacobs mo wɔte ebi a ɔte NDC wɔn a ne yɛ chairman no na ɔmuvu nti chain ne ntwe no but ɔtwe ne ho kakra no wɔn sɛ chain ne mmia na no se no ɛna ɛsɛ mitimi kɔ nante baabi foforɔ nsɛsi a no wɔ move wɔn sɛ chain no sɛnea esi mmia no wɔ tama na ɔte NDC ɛna esi aba bia waduru no nso wɔho mu kakra eti saa nipa no ɔno wɔka sɛnea chain si mmia a obetumi akyerɛkyerɛ
asi you bɛka wɔ ho no yɛbɛdo ase paa na wo the politics nko ana yɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi nso wɔ hɔ no a yɛwɔ ɔmo to religion bi mu a ɔmo nso ɔmo move nti ɔmo nya hu change no
ɛno so yɛ true yɛwɔ bi mo to te sɛ ɛsɛ me deɛ Roma Catholic na mekɔ nti woyɛ me dɛn Roma Catholic me som ebi no yɛsɛ a yɛwo yɛto abosomfie yɛwo yɛto ahemfie yɛkum nwan awe yɛnoa nsamanuane ne yɛdi bi ne yɛkɔba saa wiase life no nso yɛnyini saa but yɛabɔ bi kakra before a nipa ba bɛfa sɛ yɛba bɛsom kristosom yi ɛkɔ asɔre na madika wotu ɛwɔ baabi a baako bi koraa nam kwan mu sɛ saa tam no ɔmo de bayanke bi koraa nkatre enti no ye hunu saa tam na ne yɛte hɔ no ye hu sɛ ukɔboro ba na ɔte hɔ na ohwi buruburu bi a na ɔte hɔ a hu sɛ chain no mmia but the moment esi yɛtwe ho firi mu no chain ni mmia ansa ye titim enti ɛno nso wɔ hɔ obu hɔ no nso te kristosom mu saa enti no ne dia wɔka ne sɛ bibia ne wabɛka ɔbɛgye di sɛ Pentecost saa enti betimi aka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo covid ho afɔdeɛ yɛ kan ya no de kɔ ye wei no de kɔ ɔne afɔdeɛ no kwa Pentecost ɔkɔ yɛ de onim asɛ ɔbɔ afɔdeɛ ɛde akɔ sɛ ada sɛ ɔbɛdwene different ɛyɛ na ɔbɛtwe ne ho akɔhwɛ sɛ no even though we ase no kura te sɛn anasɛ me konkramusom mu kura nso kakra wɔhu saa Taliban fo sɛ akaida fo ɔmo yɛ wo ɔmo to konkramusom mu yɛ timu ane sɛ yɛsɛ uwu ma nyame a wokɔ heaven enti no madam na ɔsoma ne sɛ uwu ma nyame a wokɔ heaven ɔtwerɛ ma no ɔne etem bi ɔte hɔ no atwerɛ ma na mɔkɔ no mɔkɔ heaven no no te hɔ ɔne ne ma ɔmo ntwerɛ bi ma ɔmo ho na ɔmo twerɛ saa na akɔyɛ sɛ ye Christosum politicians no ne saa no ɔmo ne nyinaa but ne nyinaa be wie politics ne nyinaa no because ene wiase ne de akwa bi Nigeria no wɔsɛ ɔga kwata dem bi na ibi politicians no dia besi wɔ so anti no MC ne nyinaa kwesi politics
ne nyinaa kwesi wa okay yo ofa body ye bedo ase pa na menhwɛ sɛ ɔwɔ ahene bɛka kakra wɔ ho a na rather way yɛnkɔ de yɛhyɛ yɛbo ne yɛnyimfiri yɛbo kama ɔwɔ ahene champion te yɛnka kadachi na bɔkɔ deɛ
wako dina ntize inu no ka bibi omuze den
idi kan no oyi abrante de asem ba ko bi ba ya na o kire se
abrante be ya
abrante bi a otie kasafidie pa so na na asem nyina ne se kane no na ja opie firifi a na oba obeduru fia na emofra yi ye no daddy Nancy no who says Sayaba, and Mofrano or Bacrano or Fredo Mokura will be amphino. Oh, na atuna dwendwen kakra. Na also would name some Mofrani yini and Amana Bassa na say on take certain things into consideration. Naja won't me fancy the air cosono either by ase. Fire wabunchimu kama ewo home. Na if you honor na your call say nanam from say Man City for koto Ronaldo. Na question nyina say what are some of the reasons for which Man City would need the services of Cristiano Ronaldo and also fire any of our body actually wona adwen kama ewo ho ewie na yede oba hema Rosa Luxembourg asama awaka to ho enso ebonkomo kakra wo say those who do not move do not notice their chains. Those who do not move do not notice their chains. And also wadwene eyo say ewo ho ndin sem yensa baby episode free bia no wi na fe de share bo no ya sha ase ye free ebo
Yo, papa me da me very. Me chia on here kwa hanwan. Albert na.
Albert of abodi no of abodi
Of body. Of body over hand me chia on ba. Like on the when you say that so. Na Patricia, oba panyin Patricia.
that's right
Na someone na me some work. Bible mu someone no na say someone mu dey.
somewhere there na okay of our audio ko nim
You papa, the thing say I'll say enkra mu nyine no. Na around them activities be. We need one more moody of group is out of my man. Intino, a dibia, a bessa. Swartan Michelle. And yes, say a more don't know what ye, but activities be videos be on motion this animal man. Daddy is Sassam, a subet. Intino. No one said your warrior and said your money bed or many or to be a mom papa. And yet daddy didn't count one just a model. So that's Michelle. Papa Batuti.
wo de ne tie pa
That did not the my HSC a pair or a pair was a year won't interaction with them. And a moment who said, on papa, wouldn't what? When you want more on so mammy said, where is daddy? Where is daddy? Don't call crown. A idea F and a edit. So that's Michelle. Terabati come up to him. A debia will about money now, no, sweet. Oba. So ko hagoma pija ba ko fa ne bo obetun wa ho de no beti so a emu odu a pijo mini na bo so atem che no mu akuro abuchi kwa de samo park ho no ye na mawiem ye ni ba bi kura na yatena na akasi akọ park so ne na me che ye ko tua na ye di nkwa na ko ba bi so mo nkodi akuro tua e wo krum ha no ade mo nya ni free park ne da wo kakra ka wi ne ba na do mo sa no na agusu yo mo do ate abante bi a wutie bia or one is a woman. The way you be and so young. But I did even more true from who said, even old warm mammy. It's a baby and no, and as one woman make air Casacasa to do feel. For Claus whom said, whom said the night. Not to see Bia, only ye no feel hormone. Mamma, relationship on the mamma, air cost one a day, and no mere cost one mamma, and Tino. Among whom differences be. Ni be mu ye dwa kakra eno so timi wo ho no nti wan kasa so check ho kakra ni mi boat no mu yi na boat no ye di enye tight papa second one no papa the second one no if any say Ronaldo
that's right
Ronaldo the end dey say one say boy ye boy sika business so atimi che na nti ni be a wo no ebi a wo hwe year out no ko Champions League no ko a won no finals ni ni manema ebi a o forward no enye solid said yanka open no wo hwe goals a ebi a goals no year out no goals no wo form on the machine team ma won ye dey ma won timi achieve bibia nti no ya dey bia I did said he as a business person. I did your ma business no intimate company. It's you don't share no more farm. Say nipa you find band upon honka cra na a bit my business no. The atrepo cra in profit. The book could be up for a brand to him over. It is kind of easy papa. I'm for him sadi. It is sika. Pure want me sika pian want me the papa.
Yet you bow, cause one, yet you.
Oh, say, ye disika, and the free sika. Ye disika, and the free sika. And to went to me in this car at the papa a bar let you know. One of them, it me ma and fat them into me. It's almost in the password. Almost is can only call the mood to a brand in the bar. Or bobo no crown, or book being in the crowd to one crown out, or book in any out to one because when you said the Yaman and our channel, you bet my confess any. If it's come to a friend at the barber, even into your original, but I didn't any show. So that's an issue. So, Opa, dear, no, so you won't mean the papa. So, Opa, dear, no, so me plan, the papa being my cheddar. If you cried, no, so say a bit proudly and no cunning cupro. So that's a bit of a neck or harding. You know, I don't know. Last one, I'll say.
Last one, Acatesia Rosa Luxembourg was it those who do not move do not notice their chains.
They don't notice in what in
their chains. They do not notice their chains and chains yeah there chains you make a trick chains chains I saw mu and I saw mu nine
say papa if you see that one I don't want to now. Try to mention. You have to move in life. You have to move from every life in 8 stages. Life in a stages. And no, it's not power, it's not power. If you do a cry and not why the one is saint, and as you overcop. So what's the mention? Aha, it's you got to move. So what the you any heading, any idea where you cry? Not possible. What the count she say what the count she say and that's why I don't drink one. So negatives not a count problem. You could eat. So what I'm saying. And it's hardly a statement, no. Our way say as individuals who are here, one can take one can decision. This is a do stage of being a critical thing as somebody will be to me. Also, or drink so or drink so and you'll be in your cancer children, papa. Obo honma obeka asem akire no asem answer me ma wo no entimi fam entimi eno de emfa ebus no odum uja so at me chene na wo fani pa na ben wa e wo so fani pa wo no dwene pe ana so timi no dwene on level of thinking no etimi do the level and I say any higher than wo die na ko fa do bi wo no won dwene da ana so won adwene ni tutwe bi anya papa dia enti man ko
okay
the bia no life na stages what I mention is stages it's who you bia kan hu say ankoya eyewa
okay
ankoya ewa ekoya eyewa it no say one tries to move a step forward now for say you feel so comfort in where you are now you think say and then I say
that be you person the people eshemana
Minister, I'm enjoying him. Minister, negotiation.
okay, all right, Mr.
And so,
Okay.
What say, Uncle Ya, Ayawa, Akoya, Ayawa. It's Uncle Ya and Yabonsam. Oh, what aroma? Akoya, and Yan, what aroma? No, you man on your penny.
What's it uncle ya eyewa anase ekoye nso a ekoye enso a eyewa ana oka se ne sa na tie dia ene se uncle ya enye bonsam ana se koye ma nso a enye nyame chichiri mu ma no
and you may be a honor more. say ye before the na ye wo bibi wo ye chie ye wo so bi wo chie ni yenim say the ahonhom bi sifa ye adwuma de den na bibi wo say de bia ye tin say bibi wo bibi timi etimi wala muntu no wala muntu bibi timi e ma wo e be stable ene sa no no be pra ene sa no so at me che no tinenu so ho no ne de ya honhomfo na honhom ka honhom asem anka da chi bi nka bibia papa timi di bi platform use da chi bi mo timi di platform use a na nka honhom side no na nka obechichire mu yi but on the physical no and I me kan ne say who to na mo no a wona me che no e wo so hu say chinchina na e wo so kwa na wo so ko na ani ye e wa no ma na nko on the physical na America on the physical no so wo na ani ya so wo pa ani ya kan hu say wa e bi on tutu ye bi nkomodie e bi na fo se bi ni san e bi ansanom bi no me bi others ni nyina akura no se me fa so anya ni nyina akura no na sla enkoya e wo so wi badwin ba de wo so bu so trase na wa nkasa wo de we see afa last year no den e ba ye madwuma sam ko si sen e ba ne sen na misika no ba fini nyina na menti manya £1,000 bi kura na $1,000 anto de ne siye sika sina bi ko fie ma fo sika bi an ko fie de e de na misika ye £500 the whole year enti no ni nyina no e ye wa as an individual no so at me che no wo so bi se nsem so no na ekoyie so a ekoyie na ngu so hwe se adekora ma na ekoyie a wotin diska ne bi to hono mo na se bibi pa na emu du na wotima edin bo yibi aboa na se bibi pa no wotimi yibi aboa so what me che o se no so no eno so wo ko no eno so no so twan wo ni mu sa de e de beba wo de tie beba e be fro
now why said they will see can you know not say there are some elements bi a omu kurikura yimu a ye ni control ewo omu so nyesa
oh yeah me mean on that side I believe that
nene say you can say ankoyi because say elements ni bitima ma na bi ankoyi wo
che winim papa me nche wadi
che
me madwene be sim be break
okay
uba na bebusa say na won ti asia me memfa ho ti
fire that video enti weye waso ba na
baba mi tie
okay alright okay
ekru we see ekru oh my God we see say once we did wa ubusa say dena enuma timi ko nimo
enema ntimi nko nanim
hwe papa mam che wadi
say bobo nso ba yi wa me hu say enema ko nanim pa ma nkrofo bi
o be di 2 weeks wa hanu ma nipa betre ko ma
na bi so no ba no nye so no na won nkrofo bi akọ relate e o Ghana no hu say enema ko anim ma wo mo pa
okay
chichiri
me ka se nyome mama say the pace at which I know if I call no wona me share
okay
backwardness no see the na we expect to say we ya ye hu say profit na at the end of the term no I say netie wona me share no ba we wan so ba ko du ho no na profit na we expect no na enu ho kura
okay
etino ma ena me bisa am say no because high expectation na me making say me miss me hu ni sa me hu say me be hu ni kakra ka sa but mo say in between no who say challenges be brave won me mention challenges be brave enye straightforward sa so won me mention etinu bo say who no be expect so me ba Ghana me nya say pay what they me ye no me nya say no wonye do have the month ne kura na hu no me be brave wa de ko won ti won ase na wa he kura no be pa ba ye betimi akach do papa ye betimi akach do say e se de e ka kire no ye ka wo say bobu oben ko fu bi ka ye betimi akach do ye betimi akach do but ka kire no ne ene die e be sini die ene die ono wo ka kire ko woni
Okay, yo, nti ko ni me.
Emma no be ye bibi kakra. And once obet my trans ebisa ho se bebre say adie we pa se nka me expect ni se but ni be there in all side ni nyina no. So ofo say adie bi na di property bi a wo ye na you still have to continuously do it because it is there now. And one person you as an individual who the negatives within and the positives within.
Okay, all right. Let's say ne se metiwasi ya wasema wo kan se sa nkoyi a wa ne koyi nso a wa no enya absolute.
Enya absolute because and me can say in other in future you know unless say wo no so beba na be fo bi or last ko fo oba bi ba ha oba no ne nsem kan na tutu ma na me eduba bi a obetim se go on tin you confuba bi na bi sa and I say odifo bi ono so abin onim no ma bi a ye kan asem tras na yesu ye bi nim de kekeka efa on the spiritual side no what me che no because ye free busuom ye nyina nim se ye free busuom mu de e din na e bi na nanom tumi bi um ko de echi no ma no man se ho ma e bi nim ho we e but ye try se be move forward in side na so what me che papa
Etio pa etio
entino on that side but media ababo na de so wo kwa se de wo sha se so tu sa na mo also otimi call with the positive because wo di ehun ebeta ebedi kan too much o me nka se hu de o beti ma che o ade me nko se ba be too much na esa na ase de opposite ye no ntimi ne so also wo nya positive so kan pa che se de we chinchine twan if you come a boka krana be sako pesika krana and now no me dem ko business is fatie no say business me positiveness be bre wo a ma me san ko try bi but ye be bre no ya ko ne ko e ba ko penesika na amana sika na ko form pe and I say ye business be kwa ye steady business no we thinking say be a profit na was say ba profit na enti ma de na business papa one e catch obi ye e di hu be bre you have to go through to be able to survive. But I wasn't assuming be free at what she no. What no. So be free intimate picture because the word to me should be free one you continue to fail. You will fail business here, you have to fail before you can stand. You can't start business and think you succeed. Then you succeed. You have to fail. Yeah, by a bit failure. You can't share them more. Yeah, until the moving cousin are pronounced a comedy.
You. Yate.
About the second round now.
Yeah, but you yate one a champion. Na fire deputy. Deputy. Oh. Deputy near ready at Mamma call about.
Sorry, I know if you're intimidation.
Okay. All right. Wakaka crowd, oh, the animal came one and I am called Patricia Ho.
Oh, Patricia Manamra, about her fearful.
Okay.
All
right. And yet, your Baba Patricia, Baba Tree, or mute to whom uncle, and if yada. Why? Why about some running on Ray? Bonnie some running.
Buddy.
Fire.
I didn't
Oba Patricia.
Yes, Papa smiling.
Ghana nyina ahemfa region be na omomrante ye romantic pa.
Oh, and me am kromo for. We are na me dey agbe fun kai before but me dey be ma me kromo for members.
Okay, I see. And say wa kromo fancy for no wa na romantic for no say wa.
Omodi ane multi no me dey be mo.
Okay, I see.
I before ne dey omo no. Omo romance no stop it.
Patricia, I saw one kind about traditionally no that here.
Okay, you yati. Why? Yati pa. And Patricia, Yanko anim na
no.
yanko anim ne yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ. Yɛnhyɛ aseɛ wɔ akyire hɔnom na aketesi a yɛfrɛ no Rosa Luxemburg was say those who do not move do not notice their chains. One na yɛ adwene ana?
Oh, probably in a way, yes. In a way.
All right. Me ehunu the areas out in the yard na area out in the yard.
Say papa, say obi akra kan so te fa akoso out what there so.
That's right.
You don't change the status quo. Like you're comfortable in your own zone. But we move here now who says sebi e bia wo level no kra sanka wo make wo 90% correct bia wo kwa with other factors. So say wo bia wo da 50 and that helps you to work on your other areas. Intermediate possible pa say when move here sometimes move brings some little changes.
I see
It's possible.
All right. Yeah tipa why thank you very much. Oh there now unsam no bonnet turtle
Papa,
Oh yeah.
Papa, my main car to have been so partition at the end so. About also me romantic to be two romance but not me home baby coming.
Na fire continue.
There be no man but assembly no cry no aka. You saw in almost infant for mema. Or me romantic. Na amount for the room. Almost a fantini bema. What do you more ministry? You're trying to capacity. But the market truck on my mayor. No, I tell me I'm saying about what kind of romance is this? This is a very beautiful romance.
Beautiful romance.
Fantini bema. When you're in Obua. I discovered China. The year about Ponasay, who's produced Cano. Banfantino, I didn't see cap. Oh, Nagasiano. More in my I'm a mayor. Or the BBR, come on. This is so romantic. Oh, Mamma Mutia. When you Obi Jumo, oh, Cromwell. A Cromwell, you press slip. The union who press slip that. I'm a control. Obi is Abby. A better year who press slip. Or the control. Saf 1 9 and about 2 press slip nano. Control Saf 1 9 and I'll be at about 2 the press slip nano. But the truth is that if your partner knows what you take her or herself, because what him said, 2,000, and women are so manageable and sensible when it comes to taking care of some of these things. If you are romantic, for
all right then, Yati. Why? Mama Capito and Yajipa, some are mooking. You use a capito saying, yeah, I drew no so I was a saw or Ginny Pair or the Mama Dama, and he drew her. You and Patricia. And oh, be out only a bechana, dear show, Mishas also.
I did a more crack. Fire, Mamma Belusu.
Oh, well, and yes, Coswas, mess about. Why? Mess about. Okay, thank you very much. Now, men call Nancy Castle, we are Capito, Baba. Sika, and if you had that, you to whom you uncle.
Papa.
Then boom to Zeminia.
Papa, no way I'm sorry.
Now we had them, yes, you're here. Ati. Yes, you're here. Yeah, and if you had though.
Papa, ne fiada, and ne fiada, and ne fiada. And if you that 2 years, Papa. Not just a not just a queen man.
That's right.
Papa, I'm a boy.
And one, and then I own them.
Papa, also last time, no, can catch us a Majai and for the past 2 months,
okay.
Majai to because man watch it.
Okay, I see. Indeed,
Majai to Kaka, but my metro, but the Majai to Kaka. It's Majai to Kaka.
Oh, Indiana is a soft, yeah, now no more.
And no crown, David, and book crying to see at the minimum, my yaka cadrone precase. And when Tiane, Mechicha, a lemon catecum, and 1 my woman.
I see. Now, on chairs are affect your performance in areas Biana.
Papa, on say we are snai one. The tierney the woman say, Papa, or how any man near be bra, yeah, by sono. I am a mufana Sophie Yankasa, a day in and day out activities. I am because, yeah, before no, big because of this superstitious belief. Oh, why they can't say soon na den the answer me or beke kai. And because this religious belief we've been programmed to believe say be being cause you are brabo ma a bonsam be because you are brabo ma a yamenontino. Yeah, and my very, very lazy in our thinking. Me I met trans in the man who say no, manum sa. And son also no it's not good for you. Ain't me 2 months be slow. We never send be an work me and maternity. Then me 2 months be slow. From this month to this month, me no sa.
Okay.
After this, the chance ya no sa. Me and I take that decision I'm myself. And doctor be na catch me, and you be an catch me. Some person me Joshua, I'm my own boss. I don't sit down for someone to think for me. I think for myself. I don't sit down for a book to tell me, say, do this. No, I think for myself. The person me trust what? Then me trust.
Okay.
Inti na mama, me see a menu kase kwano. And your man be say meet say matesu kaka. And your man keting. Once any pasu winya no ho de so te. What ya sinti your man be bro wa matete so.
Okay.
And something say no me jai for now, but and me yes me jai cry betwaso.
Betwaso.
Betwaso. Yeah.
Baba, Siga.
Hey, David.
Baba, me wa fa si question tina me wa ha. Mo fa say me no ya dream papa. Na dia na wa ya na wo kan bro fuma. Ya fra no aquafest. Say wa ko fasting on alcohol. You will break alcohol for some time. Now, the papa. Miss Lau, Sanya, what team it is? I don't know catch up. I say, oh, I have got train for when you reach here. And also, Miss Lau, what is so? And I know some man to be a Bogyae, 1 year size, be a 2 months, 3 months. I got you so, honey. Says, yeah, no, meaning because 3 months we are there, October, November, December. Memma, why asking you with that? Memma, my asking it. And now, first, it was a portrait. The jump, I'm just about one. Nah, BBI, come. Why can't I, no? Over to me,
And then, Fire, Medasi, a very good question. Fire, Obina can answer Moses Sabi, Sir, Ochre. Oyere koma na sabe o chene jamambo.
Hey,
and also I
okay.
And also no uye bema no unyare uye healthy na se eden tawa be na baba fie masum die mafi nteno de da bi no ene de me nyesa unless e bia me yare na me condition no timi mboa me ma me nyesa ade no dia but the fact me just strong dia bi me honam sisi me ho so die ene kwa de ene de me jansa no de but ene de me njai
Baba no so me what about say
so nya
what are the onya manu ko ni
yati right na nazika ye fa no to ene nko enim why Obaka Mami Rosa Luxembourg asem ni bia na say obeyi de shop preko.
Papa me de shame bu preko.
Okay, yanko.
Papa, se me to masem so papa. Me bon kompo na papa yakwe yachi yahwe ye man Ghana mu kakra. Na yahwe se be nyoma ekokokoko so here and there. Papa, message na amanyo semu na media jina so aka masem papa ye man pani na Akufo-Addo de mambo ni din efiada de a na tese nyamia because most of the time yeah no aba be shemebo papa me how nyina ne say papa say yebo football yeah say Ghana on say you asamoja motamo by abedi pele motama ba the day are you mo obia wo motama ba obia ba no okọ but it seems say John Mahama wabakọ no I don't see the reason why Aslano Omo Kasabia they keep mentioning his name. I don't see the reason why here. I also still Omo complaining Omo they blame him for nyoma bia why ye jitum sasa nyoma na oyeye no. And yet so Samuel Jan ebo penalty say no. Anasa CK Akono ebo penalty say no. Na the day I use Super penalty say na intimi me so emfa enye den the day I use intimi emfa no me yasem because ono na this year no em so na blaster captain e buana papa on blaster captain this year
the day are you
the day on captain this year cap blaster asem bia na asamo de oni blaster mu biem currently
na in a situation say Ora Mahama episode osa battlefield news wo mutimi kana sem still ana
o metimi akana sem but any say you do too much on him
okay
you betimi akana sem but any say attention no be bree de ma Ora Mahama
okay
captain na dokuta captain ban this year no ona na was attention no for attention now say the man no see fire now see fire in a positive way so bit me have good impact on so I'm on what me standing on his feet now what me deliver man the good people of Ghana oh papa they say no Owura Mahama fees what the Ghana doing the kwaje bisia this hospitals no most of them incomplete. Yeah, Waperi, a dua ferry, Ufe Buapa, a crubi, a crubi, a fena ferry, and one CMB, a war, Ukokoma Uswa, and also Ghana Fusika, and it's one CMB, a war. There are so many hospitals that Owura Mahama, any project around complete or the Ghana fooding, and you're on Rankas and the bottom scow, a Ghana Fusika, and all the years are project. And this is an Anakufu bar. I didn't know Leku for the interview to Papa, my member and Leku for a battle because in the hospital, Owura Mahama is here. It's one of the refuge hospital needing or twice. I'm a COVID, by a crown. Ministers need be on my COVID, Chichi, or Monapun, as if on a honor meeting, honor Kodai. Sanya, oh. If you want to trust our hospitals and getting the Mahama shares, one trust also, and Sana about between 101 and 101, and calling to me, no, it's not feasible. To me, there's no way. So, but maybe all 101 because 88 now, or promise here, and the Canun Simu 1 2 foundation back. No, I will see 101, and we will not buy to that. There's no way that we will buy to that. Now we are hospitals akesene ohono. Akesene ohono. Or upgraded those hospitals no. Now you for ultramodern machines emegum. Na so omumu bi area. Say for real tao any government official biao former president biao on to plane in Ghana and London. And also Uncle America. So what was some yare, but a bit in a some yare or Ghana. See a doctor is almost here further training now. Yeah, for mom not with no one to being home. Machines be being here piano. You do a Ghana ho. You bet me. Oh, because a bear on say, oh, dear mammy. Now, then now, oh, dear mammy, you don't take part in it. Oh, yeah, they are no for train, no baga or abuchi. But maybe I read there or some called Ghana then. That means Ghana then it's not well equipped. A way just logic and common sense, Papa. Logic and common sense.
Okay.
We don't need God. We don't need to pray over this and all those. Man. Or why no can answer no. Papa will say, as I see through we. Say, Obi ya ejinawa also. Papa, unye Yeswa ejinawa also. Menene ya jing.
Ose nya absolute.
Oh, okay. Me de minimum say Obrano any warable. Obrano ehye wo nsa. Car no ye de mawa na so si road ni so a. After ye do baby na say ye no sign e bia speed limit ni ho a. Papa, so bet me akode opa bia na meboa.
Sa pepe.
Now it is sanity. It's up to you. It's up to you. And you know, to me, some to me, learning your market lesson in life. In your marketing, kitty, now so the I do life so. It's me, boy, my no my then. It's 2 years. Papa, you are ready or be a bit me, I are but yes, we are sure who see now. Yet to 3 years, my see yini, I dear chin, I dear saying, yini. A beggar again to me a young dream. The chef papa penifua. Ghana for Sabi Matuka backroom ha or my penny for be a 77, 80 something, will be 90 years, Ebico on driver. Na or sorry, no pa kuma Ebio Quaco book cleaning you baby. Na Ebio Chessy Bass, Ubu Abo Sibu at Chash, Ubu tap man and Nasa and your mano. Papa, a do baby Ayana, a yemia. At this age, dear. So do this age in life, what is it? Be young, more cracker. Also, could be cracked, no, Nanka or Treffy, Nanki Bianca. Yawofu phobia manona, and one consusan and as if we gusunanku woody. Na be a can not to so. Oh, now all struggle be brave because we do a certain age in life, Papa. You don't have to struggle. Won't be named 19 and number one and pray. You have to sit down and relax. Now, quite enjoying that beautiful sun in Africa. Papa, what is carefree more for Brema, Bakruma, and yen what is 70, 80? Go back to Africa. Now, Jadi Akanama, the youth. Yes, yeah, the year hustle, yeah, can you be boom? Say, dear, say no. Yes, you bet me be beautiful. Na that be a bon kukura, it's me a kufi. Na Croman Papa Babrewa and also back of Patna ha. Ayane a more ya because on my crying ya time of crama. Minim GP be mano, where GP Chroma about Croman and yende. Papa, about I want the money in our hand, the money you fine. Papa, and say GP no yare, intino, the fee now, Timno. Say if an infant got to care home, cacao. And no one mortgage fee in the addition. It is yes, can hear there, sir. They have to take him back to the care home. But our Ghana, not Bob Black Tower, was 2-3 bedrooms to Ghana. It can go in between you, between your town, or between a show, Kataka, Manso Bessendo, Kataka. And I am Ghana mountain night. The Bray Yabewo, your money in our hand. Papa, say, Beya, yam fire wandering. Na so betimi a oba akumienu bi so ba akudu ofia oba akudu ofie because the Chrome Hankola no their mindset is different from mindset Ghana for no Ghana for nkora no awu ahumo block aka wo mu but Chrome Haba no odu certain age bia masa
na answer na sika the caveat bi to ho me ba deputy was so betumi a enti so untumi a memeka ho asem. Forget it. Was so over to me? Untimia, forget it.
Naneska make Kitwabi. Naneska, or Casan, or say, Nipa, Wabrabo is not under Yankopan Abosum, our same. Into only a wine in Adjunit, of which I support Nanesika. Now, Miss Mattis, as I say, a hanko that day, woman to say Ghana for. And the case also in your hands. Can also you also change the case to be like the case in Ghana? Because of Wabrabo in Samudia, then Nkodan so or Mabrabo no. You can also equally change them to your taste and how you want them to be. Mr. Anaska say, "Ain't possible, Anna."
That is Kakos way.
But no fire. Ubet yes, almost. It's true. But also, Hano and Crown do some stage in life. Yeah. Ultimately, and for so much in Chini. My name is bad girl, 16 years. Because we're taking decision. I say no one can. I say no one can tell me. Say, mommy, you say, I'm of age. No one can tell me it's my decision. I'm not taking. What do you mean continue to be brave? What I say, but she lives under your roof. You look after her. Then I say for but taking some decision, yeah, or making her say she will not change.
Speaker,
All right.
just a small one. Anaska, what him say 16 no. Almost send omo and I'm nyina. Me ban when you meaning Ghana for man be almost when you be almost the same school. Almost started somewhere adwuma. Me ban said, Daddy, I can work. No, it is when your parents cannot take responsibility. When you go into the job market, it sway you from certain things. Prepare yourself well and you do it. What you say? Into any part and the men on Siambo. Maybe say Baba, sometimes I could have to appear. You must say, I can be a wouldn't my hand got out or into a failure. Into any part and a day success about a nipa and a failure. We have to start with them when they are very young. And yes, when you're 16, you know, and Rebecca. That's what Rebecca said. You can't tell me. Into also that I'm bad, I can say, my man can say, don't be, obey you don't know if you ho. Into one answer or chassis. Oh, into our environment can determine certain things, but we control the environment. But that's it.
All right. Sika, Yanefo Anato and Uncle Capitus. Why?
Fire, me that's it. Papa, enti me de mano to no, na nde so ye fiada no. On say papa, on say me de bia am ta ka say you ase no.
Efu 20 years e de be ko achire ho no, ene ko achire ho no na de say efu
na. Ye de be question. Ti papa me de mano to no. Ma me fancy na obesu nya den. Ento ase send ye nwi nti.
Ye kra. Africa na deputy be so dua ni mu na ode ai de be. Ode ato ase. Nti ne yenko capital eso. Ate. Capital. Omutu ho e. Omutu ho yenko. Capital.
Raja.
Papa Smiley, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Na, Capital. So ho ye de?
Nyame adu nye uye papa won say.
Nyame adu moko. Na, Capital so kai na anu ayi busa ye ho say what does the opposition reveal of you and as you okay?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Now the adwuma there.
Oh, it is always the case. Okay. I am unconventional. That's how I was born. I'm a very unconventional person. Even though I grew up as a convention People's Party kid, but honest to God, I saw myself that I was unconventional. That is, I do not do things because this is the way it's supposed to be done, honestly. That's how I find myself to be indeed. Opposition, somehow can last. I could just easily link it to my own self.
Okay.
And see, I give people freedom to come to show their best.
Okay.
Actualize themselves.
Okay. All right.
That's the best way in life, rather than to be a dictator.
Okay. You.
That's my style.
Thank you very much. And if you had that. The other show, if you're a woman, uncle, why?
That's it. I am today. Ghana government was not Mr. Akufo-Addo, also, His Excellency. Also, we see about the 111 stations, offers a hospital in Ghana. The same man went to Kumasi or Asante Hene or Kakati sold for 88 hospitals. Meaning, so we see we are. Or turn around and say, this is the story he's telling us. Or turn around and say, he's going to tell Afro-Americans, descendants of slaves, to come back home to Africa and especially Ghana. Okay, can some be so many promises, nothing being done. It's very dangerous to have a leader like that. Very, very. Mr. Biden yesterday said something. It touched my heart. In fact, he cried. He wept. So be a one. I saw him when he was weeping. Be some question. Or say, I will never forgive. I will never forget. But Ekufado, we will never forgive him. We will never forget. You tell us 88 hospitals, we'll see. We are because he thinks we are all fools or all stupid. He say one hospital. We are okay and say go there any chrome no. You tune Ashanti region and Western region. After the royalties no, what for Ukrum for no way directors of the Japan royalties. We are observing all these things so. And they were maybe great to pop up and say. Uncle Year Rollins in the time maybe. Uncle Year AFRC, the hottest time in Ghana. Uncle inside the enemy. We can look at that, how many people will fall. How many people will fall to the soldiers, the barracks, the military guns. Ghana for would join Bakrum. I'm saying, when we better go through online, they will tell you so many Ghanaians. In Penifua, this platform, they will tell you, Papa Smiley. They all ran away from Accra. We saw them. But I know a lot about him and a lot about my country, Ghana. A lot of people, crooks, thieves from Ghana, they ran away into UK, into Canada, into Germany, into USA. Because it's all died down, MPP have picked it up. But the most disgusting part is that Ekufado, or say because VAT was introduced. Look at what he's doing. But you remember I wrote about it. I gave my voice about it. Time is the miji pay I'm my wife. Oh no, your well, Ojahi grandson some other. What you pay on a partition to be the Miji pay of my wife. I mean, my woman. That's not my woman. My woman, my wife. What you where you come? What you say? Oh, if you had you matching. Until much as I'm my no, me didn't pay by my wife. My wife, you pay me no, obtain is shallow. But then when we press out, present me a more money with him who is skinny now. Oh, it's just some American there. Nanado. Another him from Mrs. They have treated us badly, but it's about time we think about it. But then you can say, Mammy, you say, oh, Ghana needs woody 80 years and 100 years of work for Ghana. That you, for Ghana is a lovely place, a sweet place. You can go. We can go there always. I mean, it's been there in the beginning. It will still be there when we are dead and gone. But then because of the strength in the country, no. Let us do this name in Pentasi. So we parent. What was said from her at Channel why then after the parent I'll back to Africa. Now one can say you are in there and you are seeing the experiences your parents saw. Also a different kettle of fish. But I can tell you quite honestly. I could fear I am a biaba. I could also make a checkup. I could check up in London. I could check up in USA. Oh, that's not nice. Here leaders will be American will be Nigerian leaders, Ghanaian leaders, Mr. PV or Binbi, I remember the name. He was very unique in those days. Mr. President Atamis, the same thing. Or Yerahan or America. Now, Obe was on jog or tarmacking to prove that he was well. When do baby now also open baby cry. But we make a young man cry who win election day. Or Baba, yeah, him so be changing the testicles so by also Balanda ha. Or Balanda, him your body bay. Baby, this is no testicles on your right, no changing. Or what's popping. I don't know the truth in it. South Africa, they say what's the Bahama, okay, kidney transplant. And some like those some. Because we have not got a proper medical system in Ghana.
Okay.
We don't have it. We don't make us when you're paying no your medical doctor. He preferred, he studied in the East, in the Soviet Union, but he studied there, and he came to UK, and he said, look, he wants to go back to Africa. Do you know where he went? He went to Nigeria. Nigeria for the Mempia Homas and some kind of prayer. What I say? Mempia Ho. Me cooks or a dozen pa. Buena do a Ghana. Sakawa and armed robbery and all that nonsense. What you could see on Nigeria. Ghana for Muko Ageki, Nigerian. Who could just have Bonnie, no that Ghana, Mississippi, Ghana as side complete. Armed robbery scene. No, Ghanaians were watching films. Nigerian films were nice, attractive. What armed robbery woman? So, Pia, that person will confirm that what I'm saying is correct. We studied, we learned, we copied the armed robbery in reality in Ghana. That's why it is there. That time, Nigeria, he visited his friends in Legon, in Ghanaian hospital, got all medically trained doctors. They visited their colleagues. Then he preferred to go and do some contract for Nigerian government, right from UK to Lagos and not Accra. So when he came, I asked him that why, what are your experiences in Nigeria? And he told me that they were very well equipped. They were very well equipped. Nigerian hospital compared to Ghana, of course, yes. They were very well equipped. God knows. You tell me, 1980, late 70s, 80, yeah, they were well equipped because in those days, the Nigerians come to UK with 1 naira. They go to Natwest Bank. Somehow. Now, what the Ghana city to hell with it? They didn't know the city. Now, Nigerian naira, they accepted it during their oil boom. So Nigerian hospitals were perfectly equipped, just as you have in Coventry, Birmingham, London, Liverpool, and all that. That's what my brother told me. And he as a medical doctor, that's what he told me. He said, listen, no, so why? What makes you think Nigerian hospital at that time is better than Ghanaian hospital? I say, listen, strangers, it need to say everyone plastic ones, no. Ghana for no you see they rinse it and they reuse it. Well, UK here and Nigeria, you use it one, you throw it away. Disposable needles, no. Ghana they rinse it and use it again. It is as a what do you comment in Pakra? Nobody knows. Ghana we don't know how.
I said, maybe Pania now almost I use one. I said the only drone gumuno.
Thank you very much. Disposable needles, no, it was being reused in Ghanaian hospitals. Wouldn't be our Ghanaian medical
Pania and I, they walk.
Disposable. I just say, who use Mebo? Disposable. I just say, who the one Papa could see how so did to pay. You should be next one. This is what I'm telling you.
The end of Sapania, your sites in me, your Pania, Panina, Fiana, the war, and the idea drone gum, and would you know more using?
Menamacacho said the word plastic disposable. The way you super, you throw it away. You understand? But I know in the beginning we had the steel one, metal one, I know it's different. Only in a year boil, they used to boil it, even in England, in Ghana. They used to boil it. Oh no, it had here, only no problem. But the cheer, when we progress, were disposable because Ghana, one which we were using disposable materials, plastic, no. What the one part, I was all touching. Ghana didn't we retain it, and then there was second person here. We just rinse it, which is dangerous. This is an example I'm doing now.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's happening right now, but I'm telling you things that we learn from things and improve on them.
Okay.
So our own African country, Nigeria, was far, far better than Ghana. That's why Ghana for so yes, share you could go your friend Agegeno. So, but still, up to now, if we have not developed to a stage where you are on where you can be treated in Ghana fully. Who Ghana? If you have a friend or a colleague, be a relative, be a what Ghana, what US, what Ghana, what did they tell you? annually they have to come to medical checkup. Where? Outside Ghana. Why?
All
Because
right.
it's not available in our country.
You, Kabito,
That's what I'm talking
you never want to for first round. Why?
This one is. I think I've spoken enough.
Okay.
I've spoken enough. My big, catch yourself. One was also a chinik, a buona sum. It was a national uprising near to a move floor. Because it's not good. 88 hospital, you have not been able to say what's your way, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy, we're gonna hold.
I see.
Yeah, Jimmy, and what's your for one and yourself for sure. What you say? Yeah, so, some things you can't even forgive. That's what I'm telling them. That Biden was saying yesterday. We cannot forgive them if they don't produce, they deliver their 2016 manifesto promises. So they must deliver all of it and deliver the current promises before December 7th, 2024. We are giving them long rope, and we want them to succeed, because if they succeed, Ghana will be a happy place. And one back medical checkup. Nobody can say 111 hospital.
Okay. All right then. Kabito. Yeah. Yeah, do us. Why? Do us. Yeah, onso yi de show bo. My uncle Abe so we are so of coffee to my body na akọ of coffee so. Abe, you to where? Na ifiada. Na ifiada. Why?
Are you okay?
Me okay pa. Sound so you okay.
Alaji,
Hey, Rambo.
Alaji, I'm okay.
Yeah, you and you Rambo. You're good in me, what?
The last time I saw Omasmale and Alaji were not different.
Abe Koso, what?
You know, these Alaji people in Saudi Arabia, when they dress like that, they wear that their overall thing. There's always knife inside. There's knife on their chest. Omasmale was looking like that. I said, hey! I'm going to react to Owahini and Mr. Yossi.
Okay.
Mr. Yossi, first of all, I think recently I sent you, less than a week, I sent you a video of Nigerians going to Saudi Arabia. Doctors.
Yeah.
They are going to Saudi Arabia in drones. Large numbers. So, Mr. Kiziosin, this tells you that if you mismanage yourself, no matter what level you have reached, you fall down. We don't have the discipline to continue and improve whatever we are doing. So the time when the Naira was invaluable than the sterling and so on were all history. And they were short-lived. With Owahini, I don't understand why.
Wait there, Abby, 1 second, just before over to us. Of our body, breaking news, Abba, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo has resigned for Manchester United. Why? Internet say they now all kind straightforward. Abempa. Abby, to us.
Yeah. I mean, Owahini spoke very nicely. But along the line, he came back to, I don't understand why it is only in our part of the world that we always attribute everything to supernatural occurrences. I'm sure when Owahini was here, he was not thinking that if things are not going well, it is some supernatural thing or somebody. Do you understand? Because there are two worlds. Our world is so messed up that when we instead of us thinking through our problem, we've all been endowed with the same brains, the same mind. But the levels of usage is the problem. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, I was talking to you this afternoon, and I was telling you some measures, some statistics about the IMF in terms of advanced economies. You
That's right.
understand? They measure the sort of measurements. You understand?
Can I ask Abby one question? Only 2 seconds.
Okay, please, yeah.
Professor, my mom
Carry on. Yeah, carry on. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Now, Abby, what's Ghana right now?
Me?
Abby, have you actually lived in Adabraka or Kaneshi or where? Because I know all parts of Accra. Which can one you day inside? Abby, you can't you want to make a chick Accra? That's one maybe. So okay, would it cheat dinner Tamano what they say? The only in the country to me, and I fancy.
Ono oye gan enti na wo pese ono ne ka gade a ibitimi
Catch us in no pa into Chia
Mr. Yossi, let me tell you why I don't speak Chi. Look, Chi, Ekwapem Chi was the first language I learned and wrote in Ghana.
It's the finest. It's the finest.
I don't judge like that by Ekwapem Chi. I started.
But for me, I'm a judge, so that's why I'm talking like that.
I started primary school. I started primary school at Adeso Primary School. When
Deputy, I think I'll make you handle them for now. You abe we are na wama eja mensa aba why na wama eja mensa aba
so
o wa homa no so ha nti no de o ma ne kasa wi a no why nti koso
so Mr. Yossi, I understand, but the reason why I don't speak is I used to have a friend, Ishmael, may his soul rest in peace. His dad was a Fanti and his mom was a Gan. And this guy, anytime he goes to town, he goes to imitate how the Makola women were speaking Twi. And he will come and use that one to make fun of us. So as a result, I stopped to speak the language. But I have friends across the board. As of today, when I go to them, they speak Twi, I speak Gan, and we all interact, we all understand clearly. Because if I start to speak Twi and I speak like Rollins used to do, Minua. Look, I remember I went to Shepherd's Bush Market some years ago and I started speaking Twi. There was one girl there, Abna. The girl laughed, she couldn't control herself. You know, we have a familiar way of speaking the language. Minua. Minua. And my uncle used to call Akua. Do you understand?
Oh yeah, I know.
So what I was saying is, I mean, I don't understand why in our part of the world we always attribute things that people are using objective or scientific means to address. We attribute those things to spiritual things, which are not true. Do you understand? Let me give you an example. Look, I'm sure one of why he was here. When these birds we used to call which how do you call it the tree? In Ghana we say a yellow fruit.
Your friend is simple. Obi owe ni mo wet me aka elder your friend is saying and agree your friend say
apatupre
say your friend apatupre
petuo
not bad.
I know petuo
do you understand? Fire, we are all here. When you see this all here, do you react?
No.
But let that all pass somewhere in Accra. There were some places like Kolegono. Hey! Look, when they see that hole in those areas, and already something will suffer, especially from the area that thing is coming from. But here, children even have these bears as their pets. So why do we attribute these things to supernatural things? My conclusion and observation is this. And as I've always been saying, we have failed to manage and control our environment. Do you understand? Here, when they see ghosts, they go and put camera there and look for where that ghost is coming from.
Abby, I think that point is well made. So let's move to the second one. If you don't move, you don't notice that there's a chain on your legs. Anubi, Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the toppest, finest footballers, back to Manchester at the fee of 45 or something. Why will Ronaldo come to Manchester, or why will Manchester like to reassign him? If you can link that one to our politics or anything of interest to all of us, that will be welcome. Abi Yanko.
Fire regarding the move and being chained, or it has to do with the ability to change or the ability to evolve. I don't accept the chain aspects, but I accept that if you want to be progressive, or if you want to progress, you must always learn to be changing, or you must always learn to be adapting new things. And especially when you travel, in fact, I never came to this realization till I traveled. And there was one Ampedu song. I think maybe before we close, I'll tell Papa Smiley to play. I like the song a lot, but at the time I was listening in Ghana, I didn't really understand the import of that song till I traveled. Because in my family house in Accra, Mr. Yossi, I grew up at...
Oh, yes, I'm listening.
I grew up at Zongo Junction.
All right.
The original one, not the Medina one. Medina one.
You grew up in a Zongo Junction. When the president set up Zongo development and assigned a minister, you were happy.
Fine, I'm coming. Let me, Mr. Yossi, you know the original Zongo Junction?
Yeah, Zongo, yeah, that's right.
Yes.
At that time, me too, I was in Kaneshi.
The most vibrant community you can find in the whole of Accra. Yeah. Do you understand? It is stationed between Kaneshi, Mamprobi, and Abosokai. Do you understand? Look,
that's correct. I'm a witness.
Look,
that was my
yes. And most of my experiences, anyway, this is a long story. So that is where that is. But also, let me say this: when you ask a Ghana man, where are you from? You put two questions in one. If you ask anybody from Accra where you are from, you have asked two questions in one. Where are you from in terms of where you live in, or where are you from originally? So that is where maybe I'll tell you I'm from Buko, or I'm from Teshin, or I'm from this. Because in that case, where you grew up is not necessary.
Hello.
Exactly. Exactly.
Thank you.
I have to choose. So I have to ask you, what do you mean? I mean, anyway. So, Fire, that Zongo thing you were talking about, if I have to answer you, it's a long thing. Do you understand?
Make now, yes, I'm in school. Make it short.
Yeah. You see, Fire.
You see, Zongo boy. Wait. you are in Zongo boy, or you have been in Zongo community, we got a very nice president, and he had realized that Zongo for and was set in Zongo development and all the minister at one. Were you happy, and do you like the outcome? Simple question.
No, fire. They have not achieved anything. Do you understand? Look. From. I mean, politically, people have been using the image of Zongo to enhance their chances of being elected, because we know, or the average Ghanaian attributes Zongo way of life as being hard, as being rough, as so and so on, which to some extent is true. But then on the ground, the conditions or the circumstances under which these people live is very appalling.
Yo, I've been
yeah.
Okay. Why run up? Now, Marco, a German sasso. Now,
I've not addressed the second question you asked me.
Okay, and then go ahead then.
Not the Ronaldo one, the other one.
And the other one in a chain, that or say Obama say if you don't move, you don't notice that there's a chain.
Yeah. So far, I'm saying I don't attribute it to a chain, but I attribute it to the fact that you must always try to change your environment.
Okay.
Because merely changing the environment will provide a new perspective for you. You learn a lot. And I was trying to say about this Ampedu song. In my family house at Zongo Junction, we used to have.
But you mentioned the title. Talking. What was the song?
Ampedu song is. I'll send it to Basmali.
Okay, go ahead.
I think the title is.
Is that Obi
No. The title is Minye Osansen.
Maintain that. Or maybe I'll born I bet it.
Maybe. Do you understand? Because my family house there, we used to have a lot of tenants, mostly Kwaus and Fantis. And the Kwau people, normally every Saturday they will come there and they will be playing a lot of songs. That is why I sort of understood I know most of these songs. They will be. So when
after na me pesa you enter into the real political gear. In the mama they see that. Na me call a German council. Na me tie ono so na no asem emphasize nyema mienu wo. Ye wi an ma hwase wo me tiosen. Na ma ba elder ho. Na ma call owa hene.
Tell somewhere. Well, if he come to make any propaganda here, he will see.
Somewhere
call lay. Somewhere Fante call lay.
Ajamensa, sa what mean ka Michao.
Medio so.
Na bibi abakode.
Oye.
Ya den amenase. Na ajamensa nyema me na gu aposo. Den na abeka, obetumi ahya ase. So what ne a
before that, though, I want to correct some misconception on this platform.
Go ahead.
About the agenda 111. No. 88 hospitals now.
It's your view.
Part of agenda 111. So, April last year, na Papa Nikado, because the COVID into one see 88. They set aside some money to do the spade work, land acquisition, soil tests, drawings, quantity surveying, nyama. That cost about $34 million. Now we can occur 100, Manana was start. Dam 88 hospitals, plus additional 23, which includes the regional hospital, 6 regional hospital, and a Sekadita Quadaso, also more new regional hospital. In a psychiatric hospital, and you want counting and 23 count. In the agenda, hospital 88, is part of agenda 1111, and yes, separate.
Yo, Mammy Misawa,
take note of that one.
What do you mean? Yo, I'm happy say what can a psychiatry, a special hospital. Do you know how much the president said one hospital will cost? Can you tell us?
Or say about cost the $17 million. One hospital, you know.
Dollars.
Dollars, dollars. Now, Nimo, Nimo 4 million, or we used to equip the in hospitals, you know. But there will be some variations. If we are 100 bed, they depend on the size of the district, you know. 100-bed hospital every year at the 80 now, I've forgotten. But 100-bed and 50 are now about. There will be a variation in price.
O de si atami among community bisa wa no ayi ano na me pese ofuru a awala you say me obi ano because what we aba no ye nya ayi ho say if it's 17 million I want to accept it, no harm of it. How can it be possible that special hospital and general hospital will have the same cost tag? How can that be possible in reality?
What do you mean by general hospital and special hospital? What do you mean by that?
General hospital and general hospital and hospital are alcohol for everyday treatment, and a special hospital and a psychiatry hospital, and be a trauma hospital. That is special hospital. You know say the facilities there and the environment is different. How come that
the 88 district hospitals, you know, the price will be almost the same. But the psychiatric and the regional hospitals will be different.
Now, why is that when the government came out with the cost, you know, they didn't even never gave us those differentiation. So when will you know the difference?
No, go to the small print, you know. The details are in the small print. You go and look at the budget and find out the cost of the hospital, each hospital. If you also started, the hospital or shanty, you know, it will take 18 months to finish. As soon as you start, you know, you shouldn't take more than 18 months to finish. But the bigger hospitals will take more months to finish, like regional hospitals in Secondary. Now, other states in regions, you know, will take longer times and it will cost more. Common sense.
President, was the hospitals what is the time limit on it?
I say it depends on when they start. When they start, it will take 18 months to finish. When they start, like the one they start in the Shanty, you know, first was as important course at the Shanty, you know, about last week, it will take 18 months to finish that project.
What can my satisfier? No, 18 months. Okay, 18 months. Fantastic. The next one, my person who said, sir, you know, Ghana contractors. Is that right?
Or the offend then 88, you know, or Dama as the private Ghanaian contractors. Now, foreign ones now are more sophisticated, you know. They are now looking for foreign finance. Turnkey projects. They will come and do it, and then the government will pay over a period. They'll give moratorium and pay over a period.
Fantastic. No, yo, the government of Ghana, Obiantian have given these 88 hospitals, or let's agree, to Ghanaian contractors. Then the government of Ghana, Tamamoto way upgrade, no. Yakoji loan, you know, 500 and something million, or the amount foreign contractor. When the government do such a thing, in your own opinion, what is happening? Idea Yakoji loan is coming here ready in your hands, you know, what the amount foreigners.
No. You are mistaken. No government will give a loan. No outside government will give a loan. Now, another offending contractor may add it. No marry. It's a British loan now. A British contractor will come and do the project. That's no way, you know. Chinese loan now. Chinese contractor will come and do the project. But whoever is doing the project is a foreign contractor now. Find out where the contractor is coming from. What's it?
Akosombo ni akodi loan wo he. Ana hwan no mo ye
Akosombo it wasn't built by Ghanaian contractor. It was I think it was the Americans who did the project.
I'm asking you, don't play games here. Akosombo, where did you steal the loan from? And who
from
built the
America?
Akosombo Dam?
The belt of knowledge in America. Kwame Nkrumah time, no America for no loan.
America for no Akosombo Dam.
Of course.
Of course, once what you talk. Okay, dear.
Which contractor, which Ghanaian contractor no capacity and then the technical capacity to do the Akosombo Dam in those days. Which contractor, tell me, in those days, you know, which contractor has the technical capacity and the financial capacity to do that project?
It's not a person by a man program because we make a sana. You'll be a intellectuals de guso. Mami go to say Mr. Mensa, Mr. Kitiosin, Anna offer Kum, Anna Abi. Why and a building Akosombo Dam? We know the loan was from two sources, the Americans and the British, and the mine. None of them were part of it. Let's go and ask them. Someone can, then I'll read to you who built the Akosombo Dam. So your claim that wherever the loan comes, that person who do the contract is never true. Mr. Kitiosin, who built the Akosombo Dam? Obi Otebia, Unimwa, Bakatreye.
The British government and the American government, they sponsored their local contractors to communicate with Ghana. Kaiser Flats, Kaiser and Valco were some of the key contractors that worked with us for the Akosombo Dam and the smelter at Pong and all that. You see, British government and the American government did not give us money because they said it was too big. It was a white elephant. And so they were not going to give the finance directly, but they suggested Kaiser and Valco, and we dealt with them. Okay,
Mr. Kitiosin, me da say. Mami go tie enfi no offer Tum ho. Over Tum. Onim engineers are omo build the Akosombo Dam. Say offer ntimi nka obi otie no muntie. Italian company and a build the Akosombo Dam. It's neither American or British. Obi anfa to the trim. Once a high university. Onfa to the trim. Okay, now I'll go back to Ejamensa.
Wait a minute. Are you talking of Gaip? Yeah, you must be talking of Gaip.
I'm talking about the engineer that built the dam. The American company. Opa Kobo record is there.
Okay, you put it across.
Is that Italian company?
The Italian petroleum company. Gaip.
Fire.
Yeah, Professor. Now,
Fire.
Why not build the Akosombo Dam? Now,
the Akosombo Dam was built by engineer in Pregilo. The Italian company had just finished work on the Zambezi River. They are from Italy. From Italy.
It is sometimes
Roberto Baggio.
And your age.
Hello.
Things that are written. More of a prayer into my professor. My history of Akosombo Dam, the engineers that built it. Yeah, Nigerian son I work for. But I want proper education into it. Professor, give us an insight. The engineers who built the Akosombo Dam. Professor Timinka. Sir, Professor Timinka, it is proper for me to go back to Ejamensa. Ejamensa, Timinka.
Metonka.
Now, me question that on any so way there he said if you don't move, you don't notice there's a chain on your leg. What are your take on it? Answer the next question. So.
If you don't know there's a chain on your leg, until you move, you will not know that there's a chain on your leg. You have to move before you know that your leg is tied to something. If you don't move, you know. You think you are okay. I'll tell you my personal experience. I stayed briefly at Takwa. In those days, there was no water there. And in those days, we were the champions. But as soon as we moved to Takrady with our shirts, we saw that sana yet film because you see Maldi into as a white shirt now. As a Takrady, who contemporaries never come to a white shirt different. Until you move, you will know they say, no, our office are a champion. But as soon as you move, you see there's a difference in your the outward appearance.
Okay. The next one, you can't want some something in the past, but maybe you have an interest there. Or why, and a kind, say, whether you fail or you succeed, it depends on you. Any comment on that?
Now, a beer over you should have a hope. You should have a plan. And then you also have to have a role model. I want to become like this. I remember when we were in Cape Coast, Yako School or Hono. Your role models were all students now, our colleague, when our lecture or Hono, they come around to lecture Form 5 and 6 formers, you also want to become the same like them. You want to become the same. So you learn hard to go to Legon or Tech to become like seniors now or now. Since you are advanced, I want to make sure.
Yeah, me too. In the way as a nation, do you think at this point in time we should have one of the excellent countries or one of the countries that are doing well in a given area that we are not doing well? Then
I just fire chief. Last I say, I mean, me the Atron as the Ghana started very well. Ghana started very well. Most of African countries were coming to copy us. 1965, I was working with the tourist board. Now, me, I obey was sending me to Tanzania. Oscar Kabona, foreign minister, he was my guide. Now, what's the main fan call? What it is why at the offend and factories, why schools, why at the offend and estate. It's the main fan. Now, me don't call around. Me don't call Kaneshi. I would do make Mamprobi Chama. Papa ni boy nenum. What so? Have you done all this within that? The 7-9 years you had the independence. I say yes. But you know, call Accra Academy. No, I see the for Accra Academy used to be at Jamestown. Kwame Nkrumah alone. We see the brand new secondary school. Like Legon. Papa ni boy nenum. We started very well. Industry say Papa see within that short period up to 1981. Mara, I was in Ghana, 1981. People were coming from all over Africa to Ghana. We have full employment, free access to medical care. Now, I'm out for you, but I was one by Jim. 2000, where were the factories? That's our downfall now.
Indeed, I just
before you come in, fire chief, assets are here or outside. Even UK, assets are here outside. So, coffee and motor this year it's worth over 50 billion pounds sterling. One amount for about watch is kind of not to be your own party.
Okay, I just say based on the same question, I was thinking that maybe we'll be like Rwanda or Singapore as a mentor. Now, Omukope has Singapore, and I say Rwanda is but based on your explanation, it means we have been there, right? So there's no need for us to move to look external. We can go back and pick those good things that were started at Ghana, as you described it. Is that what you're trying to explain to me?
Yes. For instance, for instance, we have a functional railway system. We should go back and build the railway system. So say yakwana or say no. Roads say no. As the load all kwano so no or say kwano. Railways should not offer heavy loads. Bauxite, manganese, in a timber, cocoa, no the batakrade, or the beefy, at the Fosunumo or the tema. The railway system is down. So Takwa Takradi Road, Akoka is in a miserable state because the weight on that road is so heavy. Kwana say you have to go back and build the railway system. I'm out for buying over say no ton. Coaches is on. Brasa line. Sesiara, a cranyama from China. 40-foot container used to be $3,000. Sesiara, $15,000. The same, So Brasa line, yes, ships wawa. Fiscal Chebejan Sesiara. You have to go back and get that one done. Your urban transportation, OSA. The man on buy no, they beef it up with Tata buses. A man for buy no about turn in a say Okada no Yazi. Okada no or use to one kind. Capital like a crap or use Okada. You should go back and bring the urban transportation buses in the back like we are doing in London here.
German sir, maybe say our last question. And then I started another round of all of us. Professor, also member also. Personally, Mayeti, Ronaldo, Waba, Manchester View. Why do you think those resign him? What does he come to do? German sir.
Well, he's made a name for himself. Into any company, any football team, you are no. No put on hands in any prestige and any internal revenue. No. Ronaldo ba. No bobo for Manchester United. The first appearance, Kakra, Obenyano, Obacho Nukajina. Everybody wants to go to the park and see this man play the other team. So it's a good investment you've made. To say the mechano, there are certain investment in why it's so good that we have to bring. For instance, a tire factory. The demand for ties, outer ties, with the whole world. Fortunately, or natural rubber, no. Natural rubber now, my friend, you put on one Michelin tie. Yes, in issue. Yes, I will.
Yo, German sir, better was it. Now, Sanya,
hold on for German sir.
Okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I don't even believe that you are saying these things. Now, I told you that you hated to come back to the bone. If you see a German, say we change you, Ojahine. What come on, Seminalama? You are talking of Black Star. You make me shed tears now. He's spoken about Black Star Line was 17 ships.
You don't know my background.
But I say.
You don't know my background. I was a member of Ganasua University. University near Kwame Nkrumah, you offending Ganaso, CPP near Covent, where you all headquarters now Vanda City, Commonwealth Hall. On and off, I was a member of it. Whenever school of Kwame Nkrumah, you know, vacation employment or I don't make it.
Yes, but I thought you were an MPP guy. I know you
Okay, Mr. Kitiosin, I think you have made it clear who he is.
Okay, thank you.
My young professor.
Thank you.
Now, after Professor Mr. Kitiosin, I'll come back to you. I just mentioned that, Papa. Professor Bombardier. Professor.
Fire.
What about yeah? Question me and some. Baby, I'm a dia. 7 so watch it. Obetumi akọ. Say change the number start here. Ronaldo the answer number start here. Na ya wada Roma. Na yan kwe ni.
Questions near there.
Bako. Yes, Cristiano Ronaldo. When you transfer about Manchester View, why is he there? And why will he come? And what are the implications? And if you can link it to our body politics, fantastic. And two, Papa Smiley can quote to be about a man I'm paraphrase and sister. I'll say if you don't move, you don't notice there's a chain on your leg. And then so what's the one my implication? And the last one, and the member said German son, I mean Papa Smiley bizarre, men or why and phobia. I can say, you never say personal, Mimpo, me mano, me bad daddy. People me pakia, no matter me yiki, no matter town. Hey, daddy said we drive it again say, and no money view. A house in pa, me kwa town no matter so a house omunye view. What's papa no so why worried said the man for Bethia omunye ne sa no. You explain and then you give us the implication. Inti, we are professor me uncle.
Boba fire medase beche nyanum nyina eja mensa eja twum eche chama mechiano ye abe ohima jagba e Australia obibia meche obibia na am say achi abawo waba de ne ma
Patricia da bi wanye ni what you ya Patricia
ena eye Tricia nso no mechiano Patricia eye ne soa and the great Americanza. So come Americanza, Dotonyum no. I wa kwenina pama onyame o beshirawo enti ne wa kwase pa na no nti Patricia busu from the Guns family no omunye eni paketwa. So baby obepa no nti fire na make capture no. So obeja ma na kere nyina Patricia ye on fam no polygamy the busu mu de yenjintum. And you know, a 1-to-1 mapping or no.
And then you have a program here about this country because oh,
and pass my catching a phone, I catch him. Martin, you make a
program here about this country in the concept.
You won't have a banner, be back to back time. And say, and to Kobe see Asia memo, and yes, I'll go back. According to Siciano, in the 50s, you know, America called Vietnam, no, Northern Communist Vietnam. I'm in the militia, no, or Mutimia, Emma America for Johnny. Now America was only yes, I go back to Vietnam. It's a bit my year. We share Cristiano Ronaldo, Yamian Ukraine. Generation are blessed because who pele no media maybe who pie Maradona first World Cup I share the pie 1998 Italian the mission normally West Germany pana kabe 5-6 minutes biana boy Maradona crown I'm say man 2 yellow cards working kanija ne omo makeka ne ejina mu denenden na yama penalty pa West Germany we share atam na 78 or so now I'm say Argentina age na omuko 82 no any 86 no so 86 independent Argentina Maradona 86 born in Mexico then so magic on for the third time na misui enti Maradona the first time na ma penasem cause 94 na in Nigeria on Kanija ne obobo ya sense mu nyina after that no you test positive na ha mi enti generation dia we say Ronaldo answer menyu sin kakra ha me say we better the treated for enti menyu sin tie dia ne ye be hu say generation dia say dia ye share say free France na iti ye hu can say Lizarazo mu ne Bebeto mu ne Romario mu na mkoba enti the next generation no say Ronaldo Satana the original Ronaldo no Brazilian Ronaldo no hanging the boots Ronaldo so by or share the boy say Brazil Portugal no say na waje din na nkofo cross na de Ronaldo yi no ni Brazil na ya wo ni bioma say de enka ne ohene Philip okofa ne Hero kofa ne yire ni nwa yire Herodia no nkofo Emsa John the Baptist o Ramio and Elijah na wo nti na wo basa na da bi enti nkofo dwen say Portugal Ronaldo no MZ Brazilian Ronaldo ne incarnate somehow and wakoshe Portugal ya wo no me was not that ase enti Ronaldo aba which was say he's virtually he's the richest he's you can say football player na say na I'm say Messi beka ho so over America or properties be brave in New York into one de wa enye se football wa what diversifies in the portfolio no into America or be or UK or be or na the chrome and other places or dealing a rare estate in Sunny Sanomenti endorsement in a manner ye billionaire no and I say na intuition born and casadia and crebe endorsement and or ye my so what casa beka o say Europe 2021 year ye the busy Coca-Cola na say the ye the Pepsi in the busy or Pia baby no and a company bear omulusu stock Coca-Cola ko be 1 billion omulusu be 1 billion or 2 billion enya grow it's a opia just what declares it odipa etino akwano wobobo nyame nim nukrani say enye Eusebio Eusebio no on the day he put Bogyae I think say bronze or silver medal I think say England in 1960 and 1960 the only time England for G sa kwano of Mozambique say Portugal for Ghana nko mba yo omuko Eastern Mozambique money Angola money sa no nti most of them about 2/3 of Brazil is free Angola Ronaldo money Romario money asefo nyina free Angola eno mako wo mo brofo no white na abebo musa no ba mu ya cheaper free Angola enti no ohwe Ronaldo tama oba England no sata I think so either so free Benfica na Porto one of them and obaye so no na when you grow sata na Ferguson so no what the Dennis Bergkamp money ways captain ya GGA no so ba nta kwano ba ne say obeka ya sata no na de no waji Premier League kese pa aye Liverpool ni ya G18 mimi Liverpool ni ya G18 na before Liverpool so na the most successful English club na ye mother club ye friend Everton who's Everton mun yet Liverpool free because they say me na akwano te mama Everton eti tama Ferguson buy no MC Arsenal 1 or 2 will be by one but ni na Ferguson na agenda one or the I can say Man U edge 9 trophies one time Omuji paso treble no a third successful Premier League title and Omuji Football League title no and then the last match of boy or ended with 26 goals in all competition and Abrant Ronaldo no or one of the speed by that time no striker or co speed no striker say who's in the Ronaldo no almost speed 96 but England and Ronaldo the pace ne ko because in that football the oje back me no do striking you train woman skills and the train say be obo but I can say La Liga na ye beto e boase ni atwe ba miensa that you goalkeeper crowd be England no we mistake 1 second and one go back enti Ronaldo ye tough why ade wajeje oni Messi and world best em so much best 5 for a record it over back no said no be can value no say no unse Messi call put o call PSG won scar PSG fanya si mucha me Messi ko amuto ye ne o ma ton be 30,000 Jesus as say o Twitter accounts grand am say o ma break internet no into Ronaldo sana we wa be one comparison pami the Blazers no America for yin one share away no Blazers o mo de ko yo mo sa say I Ghana no you say abanu who say bia or ko from house me ko see 111 adi so say e ko 1 year ago na ko be complete internet here it is obi an Blazers na ya hama ko be to this obi an say Ronaldo na ko say bia na fire de ba ko e ha me say yes you can say me say as the way old a good new wine skin mo so that say yes I was in a better and answer what the new one who wants can answer better. So unya nsafu fra fagu new bottom. Unya old bottom so man go. Ronaldo is a world class player, but coaching on your world class, and you only gonna social. Even though he was a world class player, team only gonna social. Who can degrade a players man you are won't be because on a man by making somewhere a young as some kufusu right. I think say you for 2099 man you know me about 99 no much trouble. Now she's a keeper Olibakan Dempana Yapon na social buy and Teddy Sheringham or Meshes that 2-1. Sakwawi Eka home. Enti Wabano, Sisi, coaching on the only technical or a man you for crown moving and Munyan carry a permanent or your crossy a man or another extra, because Ronaldo no, we are good, but coaching or be coach say Ronaldo Bohane, once you are Ronaldo Ebony said now about or the Ronaldo call back 2 minutes with Grana Koyasem. And for in terms of publicity ni income everybody and the man you for no many scapa. But say this stage in Ronaldo also need to be up for
pause kakra. And this is good team. Now leader aya president no. Onye up to the task they can't deliver. Is that what you are telling us?
No. Mami can't show. Yes say. Yes say can say jata edi enyanim since ojan edi jata soldiers enim. I mean how the lion is the king of the jungle. Lion happen soldier.
Who philosophy na etidia. Then you sharply disagree with Kennedy Japan that our president is good, but it is the team and Jimmy.
No. That day round. The president in Kofano often be good, but Esan say president anything no. Ontimi nyi Oma say when that Ghana to ontimi nyi to affect the lives of Alan Chamatumu na any 1 or 2 be good. So that's it.
Okay.
Because the box ends with the president, Donald Trump. Or buy no go so say or buy and Oma mo ye head especially na ebi kwa na yes ye do matem. So
yo, and best statistics way also because what jogger match into Ronaldo you be that maybe south or important political question we say Lumumba one of the finest Pan-Africanists, a lawyer standing Africa and Asia and even part of Europe. I'm unfortunate to why I can't send me was we are disappointed in Nana Akufo-Addo. Now disappointment, I don't need him to tell me. But I send me a wakano. And I hear Akufo-Addo be a make a kind. I'm for him. Back kind to be. And I want your take on it. Or say he added. He said that this was the vision of the first president and the founder of Ghana. Professor, Papa, you want Ghana ni? Why a historian kasiya pa? And I was your professor to tell. Africa ha assemblea ni mo nim. What's that here? Our 3 powerful university in Africa. Was it? I'm commander founder of Ghana. Now Ghana, you're not Akufo-Addo. Any professor that you were founders. Professor, who's the truth? Can someone suppress the truth? Professor, who are professor? We know professor. The full article or statement. Now, where on Komokakra? We are back up secretary also because we know the line.
What we say? Adiano, Yaka said, Farmer Comano. No, ye found that. A Nipano say, I'll say, headline, look, I shocking you. Let me research. Yeah, and I'm going. The state of I say, Ibadan as one of them. Nigeria, Kwame Nkrumah state is one of them. I'm saying, so we 1960s, so you're friendly the golden age of Africa. 1960s, most of our states of Africa and independence. In Tuba, over the 1960s. Kwame Nkrumah, my catcher say, Buster Davis is now one of the greatest historians in the world. And maybe virtually he's the greatest British historian. Oka me de bia ne kra na me to am say me hu say Ketinos inspire me me publish and then so publish here. No kra. So what but asama Pastor Davis ye di kotuma o say ye deserving nkruma. Ye deserving nkruma. Or ye British o say nkruma live far ahead of his time. It will be in the year 2066 or 2020. Oka say me kwade bia na 60s and 70s or choose a book no. Kwa na me me send obi nkofo kwa share to Amazon. So in the year 2020 also aka 40 years and sana it will be in the year 2020. Read X and wonder to themselves what a man should have done such a thing. Operations Nkrumah was born the just of Oboni or no British no colonialist no or no say praise or the man in I say tell used to Christ who na the centurion of Jesus was the son of God. Nkrumah Makache say baby a obeko wiase bia ye beka Ghana leadership no when you say e Nkrumah na ebobo ndin kane ana beka brahana metro mekache say na no akupa do ko Cuba no what do you say bia that time na Raul that Matisa when also we show boy no as no bache me the Castro 1959 year ni America for you know yet ni what person ni me upa ko Google never for the Castro Nkrumah be yepi only the two greatest Che Guevara Che Guevara Argentine you know a boy Libya mo sa mo Central Africa ne Central America ni sa part no sa ta na Brazil ni Argentina na ye hwe wo be hu picture no Kojo Bosio e wo right Nkrumah on the left wo be hu Fidel Castro e na sa Che Guevara no Raul Masa ye di ni mo bi o Nkrumah ni nim no Nkrumah na just an inspiration na ma Fidel Castro ko tim threaten for so Fidel Castro Brahman ko chong okoya in first way o say hey by rate no flower.
I video now we can't take come say my respect is that we won't say anye
say your fans do maka just say they be August na asamaba fans apostrophe ni yakuhu because ye didn't say Nkrumah na fan of Ghana fans dey no ye the apostrophe between the R and the S
na professor Otieme you be a fan of Tumberma and you know for your MPP I think coordinator I know about all kind of maybe you make do today and I'm beside say okofa oba eba UK and a US na adwumenti went to me na oja oba no na wo bombard wo professor okofa oba no na wo balance wo adwuma ema oba no eco school na wo nyim oba no wo a me fire me kofa oba no bae no mbetumi aka say sakwa no oye me ba ye na oba me na me kofa na ma me bae se guna wo di man I say what
the European
so they can never be founded Nigeria
no
Kufuoko AU Addis Ababa okohu so matro ewo new ayina kind of person say Kwame Nkrumah the founder of Ghana and co-founder of the AU ehwa na kufuo ya okan omo ye ayino wan to me an kopi so all them so
o share your coin na ye see Kwame Nkrumah ye I think the same that BB Guinness Papa just said Kwame Nkrumah the founder of Ghana State the Portuguese coin okay yes there were people almost some the social history and the banner kwa iba said you can no when any mo ba no why wako bana jinjin na so bia bana so ye wo se mi there be obana de na kofa no by the adwuma ne de ye the research ne bad why na ne papa nie why na ne bani ne kan wasem
Professor Lumba was so disappointed in Nana Akufo-Addo. He only made promises on the Ghana Faka. What are they doing? So papa and someone say
Tio uka say me wo se enye se bia wonim de papa ne pese o kire yenim Makaje say Akufo-Addo has the greatest will of the people apart from Kwame Nkrumah because say the name of man fans from 95 by or by or time 96 that time no 92 krana eduban obi ntimi to 96 obeya na ko so yi miti ba ene ko so ntimi wi that ye no it's not for the open asem but ba no say what change change is concept but change in India edu so think obi also we humanitarian whatever you can buy the emphasis but I did papa me ba ko fodum say untimi emfa yan kofo a ye de bia also no wa brushing say on pious as this can also what national youth authority if you are a man who's against corruption na unse akode oti kumazina bi bo akuti ase o ya dia ma be because piracy we go must here Australia no Australia yentiman chomo you say the corruption the Australia na chom sanko to become Ghana omunye because ya kohwe omunye records dey to omunye kula and omunye magazine so oko take akra na o share or the free minister of deputy minister of sports and do share as deputy minister of information and or Kroma back on a bit actually, and or cotton away, or more research on cotton picker, was not question national youth. No, Papa, fire busawu, national youth, yeah, member no. Or no, but she has me, Mebuni, a pay crofty. What are we going to learn from?
What are they going to learn? Yo, remember why nowadays, Namako or wine so. If you are wine, so I'm a secretary.
Yes, it is in a Busa Patricia and crack rate to train Omunian, which and then you see tobacco, Abisim, Uka Bisim, accessible, or champ for babies. But that's a pretty move, or your baby only 30 years. That Obia only a crop to be no show us Napaya and so on, and the means so that's it. And Jakufadu. He has the goodwill of the people, but money and yes, said the Yakupo a man, the book at Nizas on son or the money here, about 7 years, Medasi.
Yo, hey, Professor. Was he a man? I look at the numbers, I look at your mouse, and so 1 year, Yankopompe, Obaya, yo, Yanko, or wine so, or wine if you so pet, now become secretary, or wine, a champon. Okay,
Elijah.
Professor Lumumba. When you Ghana ni na Africa, you know, imagine that papa, may fire. The same baby na mekano. I don't know, say na mekano book na you were reading for Papa you can na Nigeria omofrano na onamha. Was it why you disappointed in an Akufo-Addo? I maybe that's other. Was it was it he just promised on your she. Now he came with a good vision, but I couldn't home power yet. Was it? He's the worst president ever. Who know Ghana? Papa nya Ghana ni wakasem kese or why? What can I say?
Papa, Elijah, they tell me say, Prince, Michelle, was say Akufo-Addo has be for Ghana, and at the end of the day. Akufo-Addo ben our can was it. Akufo-Addo.
Nana Akufo-Addo, your president, excellency, Adodankwa.
Has a good Ghana, but you can good will like you say. Oh, I hope a man and for man no. Then me catch you say Sata me my history from 96, but I know Bia Nana, Nana, Baobaya no. What's a yes, it's constant dear, but what is up, you know, at the moment reading, you know. Sana Pesamichile.
Yo, Akufo-Addo has never had any good intention here for Ghana. Yeah, and yet Akufo-Addo demonstration be revealed and I'm like,
I don't know.
Not demonstration was saying, if we want to fix the country, if we want to come prayer, and the demonstration waiting in our now Akufo-Addo need brady. Akufo-Addo need brady. Yes, any brady. You know, you know, no, dear. Near the Command of Obetimia, approve, say, you know, we know, nay, any previous no way, no way. Because if you're planning my way, I didn't Ghana for experts also, and what you mean, and no chances, honey, way, pretty funny pa.
Oh, why? Now, say, be now, or the name of Kuye, now, be a papa, a skills in any hope.
Okay, near the man on this way.
And a
Don't share like a wooty.
Who then will be a tea?
What will say? Dear Enipa, have you bonny be our dream a Yemini Pebiano? A Jibitia. And nothing in your papa not in and all the same nothing yet. Statement that will make you no be to so upon who want to pursue yet or you be no. Or catch almost say they should fix the economy. Or catch the one. One say aqua baby so ye catch say you should fix it. I must say on that time or no one the bin and look at you. Would you say yeah for them fast and find us in Bia and let the see on the soon. I'm not telling Mabu any Mabawa. Any pennyphone being as a phone pennyphone be no. And who said this man, a small kind or said the man to fix the country. He has to fix it. Because what people can do be our one more thing. Say, if the economy there, you should fix it. Then that year, you can't say, we don't understand why people are telling this man to fix it. Meanwhile, this man made the same statement to other people, say, they should fix it. If you don't understand me, I don't understand you. Me, I don't understand.
What I say you are not say, keep quiet and face the economy. That's why you are the president. No, it was right statement.
You see, you should fix it. But specifically, no. One said, at times say, the corruption, no, we should fix it. Or rules. But generally, say you should fix it. You should fix the economy. And you know, that statement, no. And as you say, yeah, maybe it's not so soon penny as a 4 hour more that chimba or buy no. One way ever can you I'm a catch up upon what this one is here and they say. I'm a mono kind.
Yo, Hawaii, yea, Hawaii, Miss Wadauroma, Mama, Papa, and the number na mammy. Because I did be by my son Kakra and Capese Kitwebi. Na that be no me to me contact to intend the actual come. Na Papa no can send me. Was say no cry or catch the Ghana member and Obio Yas say Ghana, founder of Ghana, your friend of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. One Papa, one in the yard.
Papa,
Professor Lumumba, now me can't answer. Or no say, I am disappointed in the president of Ghana. Professor Lumumba, oh yeah, Kenyan.
Oh yeah.
What's why disappointed in him? And on besides that, they all say too much promises. No, buy no. They thought he had a vision. Then no say or can say he's the worst. He can tell Ghanaians and the world that he's the worst president Ghana have ever had. What are they arguing? And also council say Ghana Kwame Nkrumah vision. Now what kind of vision I say Kwame Nkrumah vision now who said Akufo-Addo now Obaba twice he was happy. And I say the first and the founder of Ghana, that was his vision. Now Akufo-Addo was failing. Now, when Papa ya just a common founder of Ghana now. Oh, why? Papa ya professor. Now, if you ask so, you say, Dubai and professor, or why not to Papa? Wakasa, what in the idea? Can't, what in the idea? Obi and the Jirobi. Oh, I mean, if you are, I'm your call Mr. Kitioson, the chairman for PPP.
Yo, Elijah, the tenant say, and answer for and for Ukrainian son. On the sober answer. On the Indian. One chema, a chiman, so be free. A dear Monsieur, who can also a professor. We didn't say what can kind of actually. Yeah, or your research dear. Sometimes no. But don't know or Cassa. Wow, person or Cassa Uti. Now also soon that book could be. Now also the same baby to make a Cassa because you say baby and somebody free band. It be a mood. Papa no asma walking in an mentioning me tetino, Kakaka crib. Mention no from
where are the Panga where are the pa?
It's no ledger. And then come was some power now, or Katachi man.
And my own special one or how? I'm on seven no special here.
Will be because a carbon baby now.
Yo, and why in a special in the diagro says your wine a hosey. Ever tell no Kakrabino, oh, few wine cry. Any problem as we develop. Says here, the Papa or Mbaya Hosey. Yo, Yanko, a chairman, Mr. Kitiosen so. Mr. Kitiosin, chairman, PPP.
Fireman.
Mr. Kitiosin,
Yes, sir.
one of the finest African brain or intellectuals. Wakasa was why disappointed in your president, Nana Akufo-Addo. Was he's the West. And one thing that he said that when I read the article, I was so happy. And then it was say he started with the vision of the founder of Ghana, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, but he has failed. Now, an independent mind is saying that Kwame Nkrumah is the founder of Ghana. You as a CPP boy, what will you say about this? Mr. Kitiosin, the chairman of PPP.
I would thank you very much. I would say good evening to especially Professor and Owahini. Akwan wakan answer some. So wakan answer some. Na sisi a ye krona ye wom. Political party am kromo one different. Na political party a dam kwa buzia domo traditions wom say different. They do not recognize anything Kwame Nkrumah has done. They do not recognize you. Papa or Kenya no far away. What he can see in Ghana, NPP sitting in Ghana cannot see because they are brain dead. Brain dead in the sense that in Ukraine the hustle, woman can actually the hustle woman the side they think they are enjoying. Papa Nwakasa, he has read wide. I like people who find out, who read, who try to learn something new every day. And that's what helps, no matter which part of the world you are in. Some time ago, I would say a speech. I gave a talk at the Afro-American Students Union in the West Midlands. I stood to speak. They were so when say mama because if you come in just because I'm a Ghanaian. Different African countries in the West Indians nadi. Who boy say mommy? I'm sorry, I was surprised. Mr. Kwame Nkrumah is great. Yes. I thank Professor Lumumba. What he's saying, and Akufo-Addo. I know he's a very intelligent guy. I was watching him following his ideas when he stood up against Rawlings, when people were running away, Rawlings a gun, and so Akufo-Addo faced Rawlings. And then Bama Akasi attention, won't Johnny if you Ghana because no Rawlings above me true. So I respected Mr. Akufo-Addo, Kwesi Pratt, Dr. Virakum Brobe, and Kweku Bakum in those days. He fought for 40 years, Nana Akufo-Addo. He fought or worked for 40 years before he got his chance to be a president of Ghana. Now, what about Tusa Adiana? France not the one. And also, he has no problem. MPP for because MPP. There was everything to follow. Nkrumah they didn't go. He was not. They are not supposed to reinvent the wheels. And Nkrumah teacher Tama atuho. Adana also unko teacher Shinyon to and has a Volta region to and upper east or upper west. Nkrumah on a CPP. What we a Tema? Tema was a grassland. Uma teacher to also by Dankwa Buzia Domo tradition headed by Akufo-Addo. Please, why don't you do one in Western region or in Nkrumah's area, in Axim area? What they are rather doing, the man is disappointed because what NPP, I mean Anado, and vice versa, what they are trying to do to erase everything that is in Nkrumah.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes.
I want to differ on that statement and say, okay, MPP now Canado. There can be another MPP person that will do better. At least Kufuor was better as compared to what we're seeing today. Don't make it as if say the MPP is a bad thing. It is a Akufo-Addo that is disappointed because he initiated. I don't think that MPP or the whole party will be bad as Akufo-Addo. Until less that line, so that what draw.
Okay. I knew Nkrumah a bit, but Nkrumah, what he was doing, what he was doing with this party is every 1st January of the year, Omuko Pedroasi Lord. No, or lecture on the blackboard. They plan principles and policies and all that, They work on it. Nkrumah works on them. Just like a football coach with footballers in a room and teaching them tactics. Nkrumah, that's what he succeeded in doing all the time, every New Year's Day. MPC now, we call cabinet ministers, we call New Year school. There must be something somewhere. Apparently, he had a plan. He has been removed. Continue. Buzia wouldn't continue. JB Danko was dead anyway. Buzia wouldn't continue. Mr. Kufuor wouldn't continue. I'm telling you, Mr. Kufuor is not very good. He spoke against Nkrumah. I wrote about it, not to condemn him, but to educate J.A. Kufuor himself for what he did not know. I was surprised that I knew what he doesn't know. We are politicians. You have to study the ground. Also, Nkrumah, independence, no study, or development. Of course, yes. That was the best thing to do in the world. For any reasonable, sensible Ghanaian, the best thing to do in the world was to continue the good work Nkrumah was doing. If anything
Okay, Mr. Kitiyosin.
Yes.
Yero Lumumba, and something about corruption. I didn't hear why disappointed and Akufo-Addo. Was it those who participated in it? Don't encourage them in your office. Keep them out from office. No, so I hear. Obi ade kataseshe poyede kankan ebeto no so no na Akufo-Addo wa ginat na bam into were disappointed.
No, na ko bi.
So kan kakra.
Say your friends from what you know, it's better to talk about what you know than what you think. Nkrumah time, up to the time he was removed, every 1 o'clock in the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, he was controlling his government and monitoring his ministers and his ministries. If anything goes wrong, when Techimensi is Minister of Housing or whatever, 1 o'clock, you are dismissed. You are dismissed not by letter, not by email or text message. You are dismissed on Ghana Broadcasting Corporation TV and the radio. The people were on their toes, which was good enough for anybody. The director is not there, but he's only one person. Everybody is only one person. But if you put your plans together, your strategies together, and your people, your team, I would say the team you are working with, the cabinet ministers, if you're on top of your game, they won't fear you, but they will respect you and they will do what's expected of them. Until 1 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock, you are dismissed live by Kwame Amamu. He was the announcer, presenter of GBC. There was no such control in Akufo-Addo's government. And Papa is supported, of course, yes. There's nothing to reinvent in Ghana, but something to continue. Instead of Akufo-Addo is MPP, of course, Kufuor is MPP, they are NPP. Because Nkrumah was an opponent, they want to raise a Juma. Woman Yen said to revive the name of JB Danko, said he was a great man. How great can he be when he's losing election in his own Achim seat? Losing your seat to Amakwata CPP. Now, how good are you as a JB Danko leader? So, I mean, woman cheap Papa too much. But what Professor Lumumba is saying is that all other African countries now, woman respect Papa. Yes, I respect him for nothing. Respect him for what he is able to do and what he succeeded in doing. The MPP, why they are trying to erase the records of Nkrumah. You cannot go to Addis Ababa, his statue is there. Go to Nigeria, his greatest nation in Africa, his statue is there. What are we talking about? Go to Madam Tizot, this statue. Britain, new record, USA, new record. So the man must.
Let me add to it. There is an university in Africa. Mongo your friend of Nkrumah University. And you Kumasi no.
No, Kumasi no.
In the You're now na yanko elder so.
na ye wie kra afre na ye be kwa third round nti wo di sia
okay maybe I could for station by me platform ubiara opera obobuam may ye be lift up the works of Nkrumah no ye be continue the work Nkrumah left no me pocho on register with you na ye be because me I'm working. I'm a midfielder, central defender of all the faithful Nkrumah children all over the world, USA, including USA, all parts of the world. I am an anchor man, getting them together. We are working hard. Next year, 2020, we will see that we all have come together and we are going to fight and challenge NPP and challenge NDC. And we are sure to have a voice is the foot in the door.
Yo, Mr. Kitiosin, ya badasi. But 20 minutes, sana no to the end of the program no. I will allow our brothers or more program this no. No more beside on some kakra as how you people who hold Nkrumah vision no can come together and then implement as a German Sankaya some of the good things he started so that the Ghana that me what I say pese ekono.
German Secretary Madam Finance Minister for Strategic Planning. She on now support him. This is between you and me. A secret. It's an open secret. The moment we are.
I'm saying with you. The German for me to me say, oh, hey, what for you, Casavia? I'm a quarter.
Mr. Yossi.
Yeah, oh, Abby, yeah, yes, sir. Campaign manager, go on.
Do you think someone knows what strategy is about?
I am very sure. I'm very sure. Unless you have something
to
very
sure.
You
are always now I'll be about to make
hello, yeah.
Okay.
Ben Joseph Papa, all the coverage to all the coverage.
And what here we are, my main way and show us here. You are Professor Lumumba, or your Kenyan Niba. Was why disappointed in our president? What's why disappointed in him? Now, in some 9 num and Okaya or Gina say why disappointed. One was say carry some of the vision of Kwame Nkrumah. Now, if it Obaye one it's two of promises and also corruption. Papa, Obibo corrupt bra, not na bremu. Was it Enyadia Ebua? Now, idea Okaya me manage hono. Was it some of the vision of the founder of Ghana? In the way historian was it Kwame Nkrumah founder? Also, among what they say, every our founders, baby, may my own debate over the years. Tumberima, we name Bibisana said, so be me, Paya, Mikofobi, or Ba, Efi, Ghana, Eba, Abrochile. Naman to me, and Obano, and Yahi, Obano, Kobabi. Nam Sakitiosen, and for Obano ye, no one in Nemoa, Aquadano, and Bana. 2 men to me and Yano, because they are drinkers here. Akoda bia papa ba ko nti Kwame Nkrumah DNA no e Ghana de ene independent mind professor Africa 40 no we say Kwame Nkrumah is the founders na Kufuor ko Addis Ababa no ohun ho ya trewe inanim Kwame Nkrumah the founder of Ghana and co-founder of the United Africa over Meja ama papa ya sema kan bia wona nya adwen we say we are disappointed in your president and Akufo-Addo Williams we say we are disappointed in him.
Yo, me that. My share. Me do I say. Me do I say pa. Me in some thing me can be pa. Na asem ba ko Ghana ha. Me ti say more boss team with the trim public interest news.
Fabra.
Asem bi asi wo ka so one potem ho. Section bi afro gomwa bibi soso gomwa. Papa Bia, yes, when the early 40s, one in a daughter, already 10 years, or more from or a farmer. Now, Fulani headsman, almost and a few free. Yana, also some year about 5-6 years ago, na wɔn renew a konongo ho ne afram plates akasa bebrebe still the government have not been able to resolve this issue. I am in one. Say they moved down to Kasua area or Gomuaho. Ama woman the etuo pump action gun. They've shot at this man. Papa no were critically at the hospital. News are Adom FM de bar 12 o'clock. No say Papa no kwa Eddie. Umui ba Eddie. Womu bo Papa ni tuo no womu sa chi fulani for no. The ones who need me paper for Malifui. Womu awi a drop your friend bitter cola. Womu bebe ayet tin. Akwala wedi 10 years no. 3 or 4 of the Fulani headsmen womu awi puno. Akwala no soon life will bleed heavily in the genitals. Now, so I say we ABC da 5-6 years ago, Konongo Dianoni from plains. No womu repu some of our women. Womu ko fumwa. The having one says I said still ongoing in Ghana. A having in Tina Medi Apple platform see. My back a few times.
So what remember? As an our call Professor Lumumba at the end of some way Mentia says because the government of the day say any issue have been resolved. And what mention was it? And that will bend to me I could find the buyer. This a friend, you know, what club there's peace. Now I say Fulani I as I way. That one no dey buy. Over. And I use the one to me.
It is will be a Becky Kakika. I know some of us they come in just to throw and some of them can woman name the woman card. They throw lies, propaganda. I mean such people I don't want to engage them. But it's a Ubusa who built a coastal border. Obi Becky Kakita. The facts are there. The Paco Oni as was who continue Lobia. You see, let's forget about that person, please. Fulani for I committed crime in Ghana today, and that's someone see Ghana. So, until I ask someone area and why the government will be process Fulani issue have been resolved. That woman report 10-year-old and they are so which government and government in a throw and woman some apologies. Yeah, I've been back according to 4 red normal Bekika and some of money. 88 hospital. People don't even know what is going on. They come in and make unnecessary noise. So, a sad case. But I am here now. Professor.
Dr. Professor Lumumba issue so. Was where disappointed in your president?
I said, Papa, no, Professor. Everybody, many people in Ghana are disappointed. They believed in the Kufuado. Say, obey Ghana ye. But he used lies upon lies to achieve power. And some men one country said before the end of his first term, Obe built the 88 hospitals. Baku Kred what we see one. And he has not come back to explain as to why on cancer. I mean, the business of government is to develop the society own rule. You come and give me a promise. 1 year, yeah. So your Minister for Information is only doing propaganda. On China, they are buying area. Government is doing A, B, C. We don't know. Why? What is the use of that Minister of Information? What is also the use of Minister for Sanitation? Brabefe a fee, a good every gutter, Bia and Kraha, Tantan, Kumasi, Kepko, but for the past 5 years, as we're creating sanitation ministry. Yeah, you Omaji S. Gracia. Come, bring everybody to come and see how dirty, stinking, smelly Accra and Kumasi is. And yet we got a sanitation minister in office. Yeah, we're riding V8. Yeah, Yetiaka. So, Professor Lumumba, were right, workers were disappointed in the Kufuadwa. These are just a few examples. Bibi okay, be a tro. Why your promises, baby? Nanu Swasabe can say, OBC agenda 111. Maybe the American one said, was it 18 months? At the end of 18 months, you know, then we see, we interrogate it, say this is another scam and so on. I don't believe what he's saying because 88 hospitals want to me and yet want to me and deliver or can so deliver
now,
at the end of the first time.
1 million to each constituency every year. No,
and also it's a lie. It's a lie. To one year MPP apologies. Then I'm come and explain to me. Obiba no abekika and kofu nim and kohunwe. I mean, a trunk one a kufu what did they say? So, and you obey, or ye be so. Anti a tronic a dorsal. So, Now,
you fully support what Professor Lumumba have said. Say, we're disappointed, but he operate on promises. Or say,
promises and lies.
Or say, the president operate on promises.
That's right.
A serious indictment.
Very, very serious. That's why I am correct. I am correct. So say, Babylon, even as I see, I mean, catch or say, what can look at them say the government of Akufo say Fulani herdsmen issue have been resolved. And the year Fulani rape a 10-year-old Ghanaian girl. I will go more. So when Akufo's government tells you you're talking rubbish. I'm a nipa ya boat you a pump action gun. Have they got the right to hold that gun? One more shoot to a nipa ni mudi we pra.
And that's CPP ni. Now and now Lumumba aka chere Ghana media any areas in the say Kwame Nkrumah is the founder of Ghana. No? What will happen or will go on in those who are trying to change the history of our country? What will go on in their history?
And Crawford said they say the whole world, the who said the United States, woman agree as here or Afghanistan. Samsuna and Crawford, one person they want to rewrite Ghana's history, woman in Beguas here. Oh, one person a year, Yeti and Munyamno, Ghana and Lima, and you offer JB Dankwa, and Yan Craig. Kwame Nkrumah still stands tall. So, in all the right places. America for when woman immigrants for the second time. The first immigrants at 1975, our Vietnam. They ran away. They ran like thieves in Vietnam. Ho Chi Minh, America, with all their military planes, and 12 American servicemen have been killed in Kabul airport. Woman get out by 31st, and more will be killed. America for 2 times. These Asians, Vietnamese and Afghanistan have defeated America. America has never won any war. Until 1945, one did one atomic bomb because they were losing. Japanese were fighting. They had to use the first atomic bomb to drop on Hiroshima and Nagasaki to bring them because conventional war power America for one to get. So, and the facts are here. Vietnam, 1975, they were defeated. They were put to shame. And then they are this week in Afghanistan. They have run away. Woman in Mobiasi. Enti masa sana nkofobi so Ghana ha. Woman
Timberma, Atamba Kwa Lumumba Kanya is of interest to all of us. What say? What 2 African leaders for? Say, fight corruption. Obi, yeah, the corruption bona, unity office. That is how we fight corruption. And I go for Obeti Abutui.
Oh, that's a OG. Because that's a corruption, Martin Ami Ducasse, one of the serpent, the mother serpent.
Mother serpent.
Yes. Eti anyadi obeye. In other jurisdictions, we are corruption now a prove. In China, when you are corrupt, they put a bullet in your head straight away. No, they put a bullet in your head. In Singapore, the best example is Singapore. You know what woman in Ghana, leak and the stati abrabo. When you are corrupt, you are found to fight corruption at your top bottom. And yeah, I could find the person fighting corruption from bottom top. Me and me coffee to my me corruption and me Ghana. At your top before the reality, and I could find must sack them or to me so sack a woman. The reason and he said
a piosa or quiet a year Australia for so a corrupt.
Oh, Mamma, a Juma for you. I am a Juma for yes.
Corruption, no,
that's no deterrent. Even like crime. Master, the last bear 1 month. Crime pa is a kum murder. Acquire what you tell the partner most. Maybe they see Aquano. Some people are trying to say so about them. Ghana about them for Pedia. But then you bet what Aquan walk or Penipa Moja at the Aquayesi Kedro. He must be shot dead straight away. As somebody over 1 week. You do grow. Why? And 2 months there, and you are 6 months before Christmas, will be super Kumobi. Because Obiati has said, Ghana,
Obiati cool down. Now, and Friday, maybe Miss Sawa did enough cool down, Kakra. Cristiano Ronaldo, or footballer, Manchester, or Bob Hammer, or GT, Sepa Papa. Why, Marco Funny Bill. I don't know, what can I say?
Oh, no, that's the right decision. No beer at his level. At his level of achievement, what free Juventus were Want to be a join a year now. Joining as I took as a house. No, he must remain at the top. The man is so ambitious and our brand. And baby, what drone? Want to be so Abrabo, your boko, your nimo, your boko, your nimo. Abrabo, you progress, who call him. And now, when you're ready to sign Abaneti. No. When America fortune will be when you dream big.
Where the every be na post. I'm more close and you're a Captain Smart. Who will say you be me to so near maybe so. But some in country offer any a GD4 say on was last meant about no say National Cathedral Christians in Ghana are hypocrite. Of was a way nyachum but me so their own count meaning ba call bo medino. Also God will judge us. Also Yankopon say or country bro for their Yankun betua moka. Oba what say will be a base canibido Yankun betua Captain Smart. What are ya jana on the yard?
Now say I don't need Captain Smart. Means what can the same thing say cathedral and yet necessary. Now Yankopon here woko Israel go to the state of Israel. Cathedral no Solomon's yabubuno united for Israeli people are working day and night. Bebe or UK. So one year Juma papa and then by bo and a good father the country say was soon die Nanyankopon and yana dom not me winning the presidency obesi cathedral. This is the genesis. I want to free. And your personal promise. I don't see that kakra. When we say Ghana for you, Jimmy, we don't ask questions, probing questions, and you rephrase them. Adia and you no any person. Guess what didn't pay? Presidential pay, any pay in this year. And you mean what I say, me make you or appeal to me make you 100 Ghana cedis for the next 3 years. Yeah, man, no, Papa Penmu, Tifi man, where you 50,000. A brass have 50,000, no, Tifi man, the one you know, Dre, what who said, and in Crawford. One you know, Zongo, a good for the quality, Zongo development, what collapse, Uber Ghana, Okada,
over, every day, many milli do, into millidia now what was so. Agenda 1-1. Minimum say, who say, I don't need say, Yazan, and
18 months, no, would deliver 18 months.
At 18 months, near Momoka in a bien one year, Ghana will turn to this, a vice, no, cancel in now, want to be yet. The obedience away one of their big scam. I didn't am I finding to and so much I say this car 6 million for drawing. Over drawing you sit down there. You drawings no. Over 6 million US dollars. Over Mr. Was it a memo bonnet? Where I am over drawing of 111 building. What for? I cost 6 million US dollars.
Damn.
Hey,
any part that for.
Now that cost for my.
Say my cat say Ghana for we make noise, we don't ask questions. Any part yaria, any part baby woo because we yaria near true drama. We just can't talk. You truck Ghana ha natural health insurance, you know, a year to treat malaria. Need little preventable EBU. So when yari say breast cancer, prostate cancer, no one massa. Natural health does not cover. Gube and member yari, a member P we are no because you try to do my ultimate talk and you could sa team no. So a sika yadiba is invested in the life of Amedipa and Unite and then Abrofaka say life it's there's so much and you are the papa near draw papa. People can live into their 80s and 90s. But that is not the case in Ghana. And people who 20, 30, 40, 50, because a year and a hospital, you know, they don't go to Kolebu or conference, they go to London, USC. No, now we are California, Wako America, because Wakasu or Kolebu and Kawu. And the Kolebu, the Esuama, Ghana for now, woman to me, Mr. Questions. Now, so 4 years time, they are near ye, you talk a more bag, and a freight or oil, they are more, not Wamako Trauma MPP near this, you know. Woman started engaging as human beings. Not Yama, Yang, and Kroma, Yame, Yaba, Papa, near Shawom, Nendipa, engine into their 80s and 90s. That is what they should be doing. Ghana for your timid. Yes, right here, we don't want to ask questions. Will be and never cut or Ghana, and will be sorry, will near the other cranny. I'm talking about thousands of people. Hey, yeah, I will come here. And so you just can see a cathedral. When young sapab cathedral bebrebe Holy Trinity Cathedral e was salon da baako e wo mental house bebrebe uko kumasia cathedral Roman Catholic Cathedral bebrebe wo krom ha. And so shababi ya started to cry rich or and when you're so congested so we be see cathedral you cry na enka ye open up country no ye ko see be a kentampo so now want to say enka ha cry and then develop the efi. And so Akufo-Addo is drawing examples from what call America, Washington, near Sea Cathedral. Some right now America for develop all the 50 states. And you feel
over what can some now Patricia over what can some mama maka dia Patricia this send me nra about school bia primary school bia insure to na nkodai I stranded our more classroom na mobo. Now yes. We have all these things in our country.
And so
now who leader, as you're saying,
yes, I mean,
it's
the worst dictatorship, worst. And a Ghana for city, because a Ghana for problem. We don't want to ask questions. And a kakra can so a be a good landing. And all my frustrated will support you will be bad no abaki can say as a Akufo-Addo is the best. Why you say why is Ghana a fee a tie in Kroma. You pay a yeah, you try drama. Won't me call when just can talk a drone. When in Namsa, the team no. So many people are dying of a needless death. Sika, you be invest in human capital. You see cathedral. Cathedral, you won't pay area. Send your crew to get you. Then you like my bed bonti. And then for CMB anymore. UTC. I want Nipa the these are your people from the Zongo community. And said no. Chief man, where you 50,000, whatever board and none, one way did that one, Tino. You teach anyone carry you for what they come a cathedral and the trustees. Sasa na papa ni no, me just here, be there. Zongo for one more yet, one more or a pragia, what to one more cat. There's no price, there's nothing. So, Uko Zongo community, one more today and then fear and right. And no one in Nigua Bonting, Basa, woman lives are very unhygienic conditions. When you 50,000, what you come out, sorry. Me, Papa,
yo, Papa, Barma, Yabaya na Udia for Unia Mensanso. Now, a German something in can, a brim, now a German son, area near Co Abiso. My German son,
more by me so. Now, what's I'm watching?
Oh, Ada, never buy that. A German something.
Fire consumer Germans on the technology in the satellite to control.
And Namen call a Abiso. The museum about elders. Abby.
Fire. Yeah, fire.
Yeah. As some hear me there. Lumumba professor. What's it saying? Was it is disappointed in your president? The man that you went and met in London and gave about 400 or 500 pounds for it, or you're disappointed in him. Can who be? Namia Ebenakono, Napos. Number one, was say he had the vision of the founder of our country, but he's doing promises. Number two, was it corruption? He hear people are corrupt and he maintained them in office. Oh, that's why you're disappointed. Abby. I even don't need him to tell me, but it's good to discuss. You disagree with him.
Fire. You know, Patrice Lumumba's son is married to a Ghanaian, you know? He's got a vested interest too. And the other, he's got a vested interest like me, like you. The point is, Akufo-Addo's level of disappointment in terms of his dismal performance and the gap between the expectations and his performance is so huge that sometimes you cannot, because fire. If you look at the margin If you look at the margin this man used to win the first elections,
massive, massive.
Exactly. That shows the pent-up feeling.
And Professor Bombade can the goodwill the people had in him.
Yes.
That's a goodwill.
You understand the way the whole thing was eroded in the second term. I mean, it's inconceivable. And we thought he would have learned from it. But I mean, it seems that is his nature. And I think Mr. Yosin quoted the Peter principle some time ago. Akufo-Addo has risen to his level of incompetence.
I will need a better particular to that, because how I can more thing now church kakra or rising to his level of incompetence. I know, how do you explain it?
The Peter principle says that when you cannot perform any task, you create activities, do you understand, to make you look busy, to make you look like you are performing, but you have reached the maximum, your maximum level of competence. And that is what Akufo-Addo is displaying now. He thinks standing on the podium to talk or to speak is all there is. Do you understand? That same thing he used to mesmerize people. But that thing is not cutting.
Now, Abio, amount for 8 years, Obi say it's like you have learned a whole lot of lesson now. You will not let this happen to anyone.
No, Fire. The sort of yardstick. The sort of yardstick I'll use to judge any potential leader in Ghana, or anyone who mount that who be, I mean, is highly refined. Do you understand? I mean, the level of disappointments as far as the performance of Akufo-Addo is concerned is highly, highly incompatible. I mean,
now look at this issue of the health minister. Which government anywhere in the world will let this man continue his job? Something that costs
fire. I speak at another radio station on Sundays.
Okay.
And Bobo was telling me that when I spoke last Sunday, a lot of the guys were insulting me. And they were insulting me because the way, of course I know. Because the issue I raised, they could not think anymore to counter the issue I raised. So the only option left to them is to judge and insult me. Do you understand? But Fire, one MPP apologist came and said, so if you build interchange, is it a waste? If you build this, is it a waste? But Fire, the question is this. According to the MPP people themselves, Obeche Bilante's interchange, it costs, I think, 200,000 and something thousand or something or less. Pokwase interchange, less than 250 million. You understand? They quoted this figure. Fine. But Fire, if you spend less amount to build all these large edifices, you understand? And the waste you generated in building this thing, let's say it costs you 1 billion cedis to build all of these things, but the waste you generated in the process of building this is 12.8 billion. Have you created any value for money for anybody?
Not at all.
Do you understand? But this is what our people cannot reason up to. Do you understand? To them, oh, Akufo-Addo has built this. Today he's did this, he's done that. That is why I told, and I used to tell NDC and this Yamahama thing, that some of us, we don't see infrastructure for infrastructure's sake.
You have been saying that.
Do you understand? But the value in that infrastructure is what you're after. You spend 1 billion to build all of these things, then you wasted 12.8 billion. I mean, what is the sense in this? But most of our people cannot think.
Abi.
Yeah.
Now the government is going about again to explain himself. In the budget, it was stated that 6 million have been already given out for the drawing of that 1-1 project.
Yeah.
$6 million US. Abi, if this is not corruption, I am short of words. $6 million US to draw just drawings.
Fire. Look, our people, our people. But you know, here, the finance ministry is supposed to be second to the presidency. Because if the finance minister or if the finance ministry fails, the government fails. But the person in charge of this vital ministry is clueless. Fire, today I was reading on Ghana Web that the railways, they say they are constructing, we have not seen any train moving. Have you seen any train moving?
But the minister for that, isn't it?
Exactly. Have you seen any train moving in Ghana?
Oh,
no, tell me, maybe.
Why a railway?
Fire. Today, they say, oh, the railways they are constructing, people have been stealing the rail lines and so on.
Professor, Yanko.
The thing you are talking about, yesterday, they said these are 50 kilometers of train track.
Exactly.
Which has caused the
Oh, Bogyae, your reception is what's up?
Bogyae, baby, you better tell us now. Na katre, badaro.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I said thieves have stolen 50 kilometers of railway tracks, which cost an estimated $250 million.
Exactly.
Then I was asking people, so when the people stole the first kilometer, where were the Ghana railways limited? Oh, for you to steal 50 kilometers, you need maybe a week. You need something called the low-ram truck lifter, forklift. And they said they've arrested 10 people. So which people in Ghana can steal 1 kilometer of train track? Then the supervisors have no idea.
Bogyae, Sabia, Omode to Camels to Omofa, we are there.
Fire. Look, when I read these things, I said, so imagine there's a train which has loaded either goods or passengers from Kumasi to Accra, or from Accra to Elubo, or whatever. High-speed train, and you reach somewhere all the rail lines are gone. Look at the consequence.
I want to be answer. According to Agri Minister, Omodi good camels. Camels, you can't question camel. Policeman can't.
No, fire. No, fire. I mean, I don't understand how we manage. Maybe I don't know. The word management is I don't know, too big for our people. Because when you are undertaking these projects, you know there will be saboteurs. Fire, you know, here occasionally we hear 1 or 2 lines being stolen and so on. Do you understand? But not on the scale. And believe me, the level of security measures these people are, because most of these rail lines, they are monitoring from so many miles apart. Do you understand? So immediately you realize that this thing could be vandalized, could be stolen, and so on. What do? But they are not doing anything until just to, and annoyingly, they've traced some of these stolen rail lines to somewhere in Kumasi, these magazines and so on. And they are just standing there, just looking at. Do you understand? So all these sort of projects they say they are doing is just for cosmetic reasons or for political point scoring. Because if for 4 years or 4.5 years you are constructing a trailer, we can't see anything at all. Go to Accra. Look, Graphic Road, that area. That is the main Accra CMB. That's the main station. The last time I went there and I saw rail was a rail line. Only one rail line. One rail line, not double, one line. And that station is supposed to be the main.
That one in Georgesburg railway line. Single.
Exactly. Fire one line, not double line going. One is going, one is this.
But you, Abby, you remember that the president said he's going off or derail from Georgesburg economy. So if you are constructing a railway line, that is one line that the train runs, say, 2 hours for 1 kilometer.
I mean, what this is the main station, or the main station of Accra, where the train comes to Accra to stop. CMB. I look at it there and say, wow, someone made this. Someone here.
You're now practicing elder, uncle, honorable. Because you don't have that. Me and or your elder or your uncle.
So you fire. You people have been spoiling people. This man has not even mounted any platform. Already you are calling him honorable.
Those who are there now, what are they doing? Elder uncle, honorable, Druso, bra.
Okay, honorable, you are welcome. You are welcome, honorable.
Honorable.
Fire.
Because I didn't know him. Something your mugu 201. You know, in the education number that. I met my sign. Why not? We asked my sign video, but I said,
I don't know, friend, excellency. Now, yes, simple.
That you are person honorable. Your elder, uncle, honorable. Honorable. Professor was saying, we are disappointed in an Akufo-Addo at the president. Can we crack?
Yo. Oh, no one why disappointed. Say me say na a call round so say or your cabinet to Africa was say na Akufo-Addo can cabinet you say.
And found Abi because she anado mponini emananado sika Abi mpo near say or person my speech na mo ya nti anka the speech anado betumi use and Abi so disappointed. It doesn't matter. Me Lawrence Bisano. I just tried some person who runs one crime. And so many names are boy, bro. I was disappointed in him. It doesn't matter. I don't want to come and call.
And I just say, Matthias here. Or the cat, why you're more in yes, or you're in the 419 or didn't count.
Aye.
Okay. It you know, say, and now they say, Obey chairman be me boy.
David. Was it over 3 years? Once the son, before now, Omo abem or onyo film. Now onya promises, no onya adwuma. That is how government work, not promises. Waka trem.
Yo, mine they say, you nyina wa disappoint you dada.
Man be na waka, Abi.
Oh, Akufo-Addo, Nanado.
Persons can win. Oh, yeah. When you call it, says,
okay. Ever funny, sir.
Now, Elder, Papa Juma, oh, ye. Nasa, Obia, Oya Canani, so I disappointed that also say Oberfan sir sir you are not trying to be patriotic papa you are Kenyan and also I disappointed in your president also we are Ghana no papa you are adwuma and na or Germany onam Cologne onam Hamburg onam say anya adwuma na oyi I don't know we are ungrateful sir oh how many sir
yo say asemu enye me hu na na do asem de ne ka no e na edi say see a ne 111 hospital so mo kan ho asem
no but man so there I didn't want government to speak out say 80 no 80 no and not what
obi ayi wo ono
Abi any professor mumi pimu ayi say amene elder uncle honorable ene ekasa nti obi a enye kum
just
you man say 80 no and what was I no 11 nti ye de mo amonti ase no kunye kum na anya hospital ye beba ho yanka lumumba sem no ose lumumba ebe ball na nakufu ado abaso and before ye was one of the best no say afede watenase my analysis I'm disappointed in him no was say ade ba kwan say wa hu nkrofo bebre a ye de sombo abo mo say chief justice pious osafumafo health minister and they are still in government what's there be just ana farm kroma ebu na aban na also say we okay papa is say Ghana amampenidi how can't you be patriotic for your nation
what was fire nipa bi say na eya na me pe o masem ba no wadi kan abo abaso on sem bia wo kento obo abaso se de ntia em say abi any bosomfo mo ageni anaso wan and respect wo side tembia metimu sa asem no kan pa so me and this respect no more ebre bia nanado besesa aban besesa say ba omia ba dia me continue sa ebi omo sesa ne the candidate for ba men sem betima sesa because the oye no it say the same thing and I said ba omia ba no abesesa eno ma se ne na nkote no no asesa ne ho eno so obehu say mesa sesa men sem ka say me ade me pepper ne say even though unua kra na wo say ye nana no mo be na ya na yebu ana ofa kofi eduru ba bia no na yekon ebi mu so ye pa o mo sisa se o mame o de so kra na ukoyi a o nye bone na chese eye asem bia na o mo kan o na se bia good ye o ko fu ho a o mo gina ma papa yi ye gina ma papa yi me ka sa America ni no kra de o so otua sika oduru ha no se monye sika na mo pede akotu busuofo mahama monye na o de momo but obaye na ade nti a otua sika no ohu enti se dipa no se heaven bi wo ho se ne obofo kana obeko direct obeko direct because ade a wo ka se oba abaye no wanye enu nti so na ogina wachi eto abama but obaye what san no kura be ya sem ni different no say no nya no na me no kan he uba me ho no ubeje bosia no nya sa na o kan he ano ade boje bosia no me pese no odi anu atua fantastic enti no mai na asem o kan de ugira ba bi na se asem ne hawa na aka kakra ana se ubeba out abekire yemu ye enti ana asem na o kan he haw na atimi atoya sun
ada utia me
nitio
aha sa control we na me pa eminya wo he na asese papa o se bibia to mu a ya technology betimi stop obi ayi na tu so na man the program na dia baso petro na owo account for radio na do start say o kan free SHS I was one of the voice I was against you say only plan to do it one na mark abrochire the mark who Ghana school but I say never ever to a human being be here the man one can't be or support to free SHS it or mechanical wabeka or a control radio such people and a man on me boo or more.
Yes.
Who support to be now that idea no and yet now Uber can't some what you kind of crap. Me was to ask them so.
Sir, pepe make say free HSS here because I'm no be kura na oni ye kana me no nyina wo na me support to the kana mo bi kura ka say this about phone kwa na support free HSS. Me kai radio so satam na me ye adwuma ho nnam mu ho ba bi o mo ye nam. Enti no me de esa na me pe. Say me nuane wo, nye me nuane wo. Ye timi ye mistakes. Mistakes in the ba nipa ho nipa bia on form so fine. But when I na also problem ba kwa me no one say. What say ya na woni ya can say Chief Justice said na woni hwan Samai ba ku doctor ya accountant ya wa health minister Domani Adumamanu menu o kan say me so no mama di ho ya kakra adenti no yi wo modi odu oyi wo modi sese wo fire wasoma me say ko di anim ko ya ebi kura na mini ho wo koye baaye na wo yere ba be chew na so da body we di mesre o twitwaje me kasa wo na ade no kura fae na wo furo na so be yimadi a wo gidi se di empa na me so me hu no na me kura me pren se e ba sa di me ma oto adadi wo yere be hu wo ni Patricia se o she ho be pata ni nti so kasa da body wo na onipa me jid bo ho a wo ko gina nipa ma so o ye da wa ko fa Patricia nti mayi na di e ba sa pictures a me wo evidence am wo bibia me wo bia me so me no yes ano madwene da ho enti ma record dia woni me kan bia some record because I
dey honorable ada bia bana gbadama what in the dinda gbadama ono na Kwame Nkrumah ya chi ne tu mu no oye campaign ma Kwame Nkrumah oye campaign odam na je bi dan kwa ama bafo na chi na tu gbadama na ye campaign man he was the finance minister okoye deal bi Kwame Nkrumah said you are fired. This is leadership. Oh, no, Kwame Nkrumah about power because Nkrumah was in prison. We have read from the Hansard. As I mean, my kind from the British Hansard.
Fire.
Nkrumah said you are fired because you want to be project contract without approval of Parliament. What say you were doing the name of Ghana? My fire. Kwame Nkrumah.
Fire.
Come on, them.
Fire. What say? Sani pano onu nekoye deal. Ono ene kwaye deal different. Different no. Say Kwame Nkrumah no na kwaye deal no. E no say bedema cover me. Eno no bedema no be ka kire say no.
Enti ada o ba ke say asama matimi ameduka say na akufado oye mother serpent no e no kre.
Na wo wonyi ni na che say oni Ghana na no ahyeda. Deal we ekoso nyina no. Wo de ma me mo example say Ejakunde na nanado wo hu plan no komu yi afa no ho enti fam kura no o yi ejakun senso no wo mbia o ka kire ne say gema ho no se menye ma ho e no o yi ni film but when mo de na ekọ repetitions bebre nye ba ko enti utinchen ya ese wankasa wo hu no se no ade we die nanado na eye na ode nkrofo ya sisi ho mehwe bishop bi se Methodist o se Roman bishop bi wo se the entire abrofo no no mo ya ekoso yetimi fire we no nipa no ko ho with merit but Ghana de to say no na kan ya appoint no nipa no it say appoint o dia IGP obeda akwachi nanado ne ba ana na wo fase because one appoint no e na wo ko obeyi wadi e na wan konso a wo say wan kasa wadi enti no the obey board say no na ade we ya wo ye nye e ne meka ana anya sam de dwuma de beto e no na e wo ho. But when nanana na eye na mo dey share health minister no just like that but ono so no ope no de ne di eje wo I say okotra ko yin mako na ponchire ni wote hu fifiri etimi de ho ne de metimi aka afa nanado ne sa eno ma na papa no woka afa no no ne sem ne de so tena oti Ghana pa na so nim a
yo ada obi po se metate ba ko a me ba ha mbenya ye no or consider say fan kan ho na for tates no enye 5 because me ba ha na me kan sem be dem kan mbenya prophet na omo say papa bisa o Ronaldo asem o kan say on to mean Man City na Man United na e dey likely enuru sima aduasa ya confirm say baba Man United yes say ono ampa who be professor, who be prophet, who can't someone, we emotion to na oka no kre. Inti, mema 1 month, say utumi kan se mienu miensa na bamu a, ye de beko board. Kwabna de no say de me de akọ Supreme Court say, ontumi nye second deputy whilst I am here. Patricia what can say fire, principle is principle. Obia is for a party. But we have declared that when we come here, they are secondary because party manufacture liability and obey useless. Yes.
Fire, you see, you are playing politics and power game now.
Okay.
Do you understand? Yes. This is what politics and power game is about. What criteria? Because what you are saying is me. You are emphasizing me. What criteria did you use to disqualify Papa? And why should it be alone?
Man, let's go around. Me say he can't. My opinion.
Your own opinion. Your own opinion.
It is not a question.
Yeah.
My main chacho obientie. With all due respect, I am one of the brains. So I'm saying, Kuma was a co-founder. One of the brains he introduced you speakership or platform issue, and it was a concept. Concept in the say, yeah, bar we discuss issue like people who are in parliament, and say, yeah, now be a model. I bet to me one day ascribe it to our nation. In the assembly bar, when people are saying it, you can rule say assembly will come. Into over here, Kwabrane of a tomb, they were doing front and back on who should face our community. What for the tape people buy? When I realized what for the statement and claims no overshadow Kwabnano, on says Assam can be because we realize that it is a local government that should make the community clean, not the people. Until they have been rude. But ordinary radio, people will be debating every day. That's why the speaker can rule. Also, we had the kasa. This thing was going to be spoiled on this radio. So big kasa, I saw kasa sa, be a dream. It's supposed to be like parliament. Or parliament are also big kasa. No raising the sa, no more original. Yes, come in, then you go and ask. Say, question your answer, they kick you, you continue. We want to create this nice thing. But the thing is this. Majority leader is also in leadership. Majority leader. Kwabna on his own have come on this platform to declare to all of us that I am an MPP man. I speak for the MPP. And MPP is the only thing that can change Ghana. This is an affront to what we are trying to build. So, I say, he can be a majority leader for the MPP. So that those who control the house will be neutral people that have not openly said that I'm for CPP or for NDC. That is my stand.
Yeah, but fire. That is your own personal stand. Why don't you recommend for consensus to be sought even among the platform? Do you understand? That is what democracy. That is what democracy is about. So if 5 people or 6 people vote and say, okay, Pablo, we don't want you, that's it. But if you say, me.
What kind of make it too?
Yeah.
Make it too. Into Medibama speaker, my catcher say, well, no, into one seven castle on yet, me say he cannot. Into Mama speaker say, or try and bot chairman bar, then they will have a proper deliberation and decide. It's something that we are talking about. And the Mariama elder.
But are you sure board chairman himself is not corrupt? So this is a question.
Mr. Board chairman na minimum or a very genuine. Now there be a mekase anado with young people like him and can you Ghana any board chairman or a very.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I believe you now. Thank you.
Aye. Also, but people are me buy no asembu a near some mama nka. Also, me say me offer two berima or an honest man. People may say me offer two mama. I answer for Ghana for a dirty rock or a different person. Me say me wa for mention, me ni na de ntia on kind of correct. It was a big statement for anyone to make. Today everybody can say it. Tomatoes up Ghana, well from when never been found for. Well, and MPP man said that tomato is being imported. He had him, the guy in America, or MPP man. Intro. In Suno, Akufo-Addo by why it is only Akufo-Addo that was not in the PNDC. He's the only one that can change Ghana. All those things was propaganda. Look at Akufo-Addo. Today, MPP people who are now moving say that he's the worst president and a foreigner is saying the same thing. And you're trying to look at more of a Timberman. I said, can be an opera. That is what we want to emulate. And you're throw spinning. You're finding more. I'm coming to ask for Abi, Mama elder point. Now on you, elder, young girl.
Yo, it is a siano. What's the matter?
Twaso.
Like you said, a quad demo.
Yo, it is elder, uncle, honorable, worthy, yet to be a professor, a prophet. Honor will be entiano. Because we won't for so be our elder Bwedim since he came on this platform. A lot of experience than those in Ghana Parliament. Now, why are they honorable than this man? Now, if you remember, 8 years ago, maybe Charles said, why should we call Mahama excellent? His Excellency. What excellence have Mahama exhibited? Okay. And Amikacho said, those guys there, we need not to call them honorables because they are not. You were on the platform that time, about 6 years ago. Everybody honorable. To us, so.
Fire, honorable no more Montias, no, the Monco kind Isaiah 43 verse 4. Na omohe. Yeah, you know about Bundada. Na
Ada miango.
Oh, no, my elder, only quotation. This is our confusion. Can was some Mr. Elder. Isaiah 43 verse 4. Mopocho can was some kakra.
Oh, some person mo kind ho na mo hwe. Me ni twi Bible ha, me ni scripture ha.
Elder, what's it Isaiah
43 verse 4.
Maybe say, I'm saying Old Testament. And now,
Old Testament.
I'll give 43 verse 4. I mean, can't tell. I say, I'll give up a whole nation to save your life because you are precious to me and because I love you and give you honor. And all.
It's no. Say, King James now can kind on.
Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like that. Yes.
And I'm very sure King James not come on.
King James no be say Obekane direct am. Say since you are precious in my sight now. My honorable. But what the enko ani. Me dia American wo. A hospital no na me dey see no. And say although minim say nana enka no kore. Adenti na make sa because I promise the bree. Waka bebre akere enye no kore. Enu nti na American sa. But since a trainyanti ya yenya akeswa ne de over 4 years e won anim. It is a promise 111 to me no ne ye no de me nkase ontumi nye ebia obetumi aye oyenso a at least abeboy kakra enti no me mpai bone se ontumi nye na se ne obeya no no na ebia se de abi kan obendie no na value for money say de na also kire say even though said drawing kekena me bakura ko scotimi do paper so no eno ye
$6 million US. $6 million US.
Sir, your original hospitals ni bi wo Ghana yesin dada. Your district hospitals ni bi wo Ghana yesin dada. No ne drawings ni nyina architect ayi ni nyina wo hodida. No o metimi akohwe so no $6 million. Ade so ye ne Ghana. Nipa o draw no so Ghana fo na bedro. Nim se wo ko suru se hin. Eti ye de e bi obetimi ayi. Oyenso abeboa. ye nyina ye so ko so by say ye obeya na sika no koye gidi even though ye be fa ne say ene wa ye bi na ankoye say 88 de no the same 88 de ne yete ho saa de a no de be ha adwene enti no moma ye nyina ye mfa ye mpa e bon time na onye minim say na nado wadi tratre but wo hu say also on mahama mu nyina ya nipa ba ko mu nim say ya nchane ya yurafi eti wo be ye we ma ye na kakra na aka ne ye be fi dada ni nyina nti me ye sure say we ni de say
Ada Mr. Wo also obetumi aye na funding no he ade a obey a odi akoma Ghanaian contractors they have to go to our local banks to go and borrow is that not a cycle a see what indum ayi na eba bi no how will the banks be able to even give them the money do you know the hit that will come to the country
na we magician obetumi atwa no ho ade sika bebrebe o masese se dos
okay
enti no obetumi di bikwa abo mo bosia no mo
na o ni akoda ekwafu na wana ne banchi mienu esuna na pampam also ye do my 5 a ye be di ahome muduro mutwa mu a o kan sem bi akoda beti
de omo ka so ntimi nyame no obi ani problem eno de na chese dada no se ne wote ena ama ye ka me no obia omo ka sa ne right omo right but me de me kan say e sense ye man no ba bia duru no ye ho kire o se nkrofo omo ye nipa bone fo say omo say yensuo saa na omo ye swimming pool agu omo fie ena ebi nso so omo de kro omo nyale fom de omo bedware soro because China fo say fom de no enti no omo swimming pool no omo dware ye to aba no ye nko dware pra na omo de nnu agu no na ye yengu enti se na me beboa na sika ye omo wie bebrebe yi na at least omo de bi ba ba ye amaya se kwan be fa so de aba o enti no de me de nka me bompa ye se na na nasika mo so enko gu nsa na nananom etimi na na omadwene na yeso ye ba bu nya mentimi na na omadwene at least 100 and something de omo tifri sika nim kura na omo je
elder honorable minim say wo koko area ho na ofi ba bi a wo mpatam no mo dua koko anya sa
ye sa pepepe
Ghana yenya omampani ye fere na kufado wo say ya agriculture enko so no because we don't have dam inti each village one dam yenya na one district for one dam misra umpatam mo dam mo nya mo de
se enunti da make say yes say kwatri kwaso be mount mati ni din no de wo ho nim say promise our promise no be ni nyina almost ni nyina oni so but the American say satami no unso mo ye fast kakra mo nim say approach election te o betimi aye no ma kakra ntike ye ntra ya na pressure man for the good so ntimi nye betimi aye ntimi na nko fanya because nti sa de a obeka nti say dada na yura not true because o kan ebebu ensem so cat ikura ye kwa cat ni ska ye die firim no eti ska de omonya di media to me no minim say ensem na o kan nyina ye hrodefro asem but say the pressure good so na ye bompa ye na egu nsa ye apaye ye fasting a we nku ade kati de o musikura no mo start ko ho ko bompa ye say amanfo ko mountains ko bo
ada obi a watie mo of atum no wa test wa se me misao say go fatum was no sanitation papa say afi ba kon bosumi nsia obama nkran I the cleanest city in Africa was me misao say ona follow mo Ghana no papa no wa ye ne o kan ye o the minister mpoto ano e ma hu so obeye there was minister for sanitation this was not an ordinary thing it was in the manifesto and it was a campaign promise 111 no any manifesto mu misra o se emisa say papa yi wa ya na
na se mu mama kan ma me be me ma me na se mu koto aba na se ene eyi mu atema Lawrence mutam no ka se koto asesa no se aye kra o kra ma ye bi da ho a ye nkofa nya mbe kire enko adie that is aye bi da dikan aye bi wa promise bebre no de me ka se ye ka te ye ko na chidi a enka ye na sem no kwanka e ma no so no kwanka e ma no nkutwa ke be pam nte se ohene ne de no say breaking ground so cutting sa no man nyina ke be pam no but
na eda unsu say wasama okay ama obi tie o say honorable say I also person we say oh nyame beye enya hwe bunyama nyame papa yi enya ade ba ko ba ko mi on tie ba ko bo aso enya hwe
moment fire me dia me class the moment 4 years untimi impeach no untimi nya ne hwe de waka ni nyina de obeka ne sa obe challenge no ana o de pressure beto no so no waye o was 4 years enti obi bi ya de be ye ne say ye benya papa bi woni mu na ye nya ne kakra because
yo
Ghana ye bi
eda buadi oye uncle buadi this week omo confer on him honorable amadu bebre so mu just on better after ye be ko e be fi eda buadi aso ye ni akọ owo ahene eho abi mi pi we you na mi fi owo ahene katakye wa na kom sekiti oso ansa ma ko fa kofi o owo ahene so mi anko katakye
Elijah.
Adabodi ni o was me kan tell say unni didie na 111 na obey year before 18 months.
Overbody near Kazas or Kazas. Was me GG.
A new honorable. What would you
say? Mean Jean D say overbody Ebeka assume we see. Na I'm all my castle overbody as my work no. As far work no no kwan swan. Enye no kwan swan no enam say also overbody na catch me dia enye no kwan swan no enam say yewo hospitals bebre egunwe mu enye yenwie ye hospitals bebre egunwe mu yenwie kura chese sa hospitals ne gu enwe mu no sika na wode kwakoye saa de egu se no be seni bebre won fa sika no emu fa enko complete de gunwura mu na akoye very say opro any nkusie ene didi
won karache otemenka
meto nka pa
waka asem wa very unique ma me kwan na me nko edabodi ho na me nko bisa na no asem ni aba osu bio eda
fire
asamwa katachie kan yen wote ye wosenia ya yagu a yenwie ye nia ewo a niema nim no omfa sa sika no nkonye yi oye ni wi a watwa 101 11 so one ne ya adwen one ne ya adwen ketewa bi
ya ba 100% me ne ya adwen 100% ba me kasi anu so oya ka ho ana
yo why ne waso no ya adwen titu aso me nko
woni say overbody so wose wo kasi no oya ka ho ni yesanka 88 na 88 no di ka she corona de chance no 88 na wazanka yede anko chance na ko ye ba ko ye gurom no ka ho the tenant say Elijah wa mo say ya me ka say na kufodo do be kana kure no wan hwa pompo bobo ni motuom on kana kure
owan
di
oyo man pani o wo say do ba kana kure anelba
won ma me chewa de bi Ghana fo e bi eni anko bibi so on say mo say cathedral me boa
yakopon so dan
won say yakopon so no ade ba ko na ni chipa won pekura ni ene emema na omo ye tuntu ni sa de na me boa
and also so also am pekura also chi
na nipa na ye wo safo ni bi ewo wono mo omo draw design no safo no ebi wo enti 6 billion 6 million na kan wa asem no wo mo nche ne kodi a wo draw sa plan ama Ghana Cathedral so what me share no eti no se yesi nyankopon dan a eye den na ade nyankopon no oti enye de koy edi kokko kansa dan
asemu
Laja won say ye transit ho no mo ma agura papa we wo fa no di bebrebe fan who dear come from the BI John already. No John or Cassa, because once a gunner for year. Which one was Ocotra a slim and Ocotra a him for Ocotra Munchain, nominally straight. Now, many I am for only Islamic many the one for no team. Said the idea, which me more than your fit, not the word you need to imagine. Was Zandy Penina, Masako Zan 2-4. Was Zandy Penina, Asako Zan 2-4. Oh, could draw Supaza. Media, said the
Inti na open up say enya dia papa obetumi aye 88 mpo within 18 months enya dia obetumi aye
3 baku mienu miensa 3 aka enfie miensa won fa afibiansi baku mienhwa de so betumi a hwe de tell ni de say ibadi nyankopase me atiko
what can some sanya on better kla within 4 years omunwie no afibia no masi baako a sanka ye nanka nya miensa mpo aka ne ho no
anka miensa no anka obetumi papa ibesi na enkoye se yashira yade edi esi ho no mo a se even kra no se onu si nyem se kolebu de eye kolebu eye panyini na si nya hospital eye powerful to say equipment gumu no to say de ne bibisa na kufa
te say ye ti wo legon no
se dia kesi o legon no na kufa ye nkase ye pe hospitals bebrebe ngunra e go no sa ye de equipment so mo si kadu kura na me was what these hospitals me kadu kura so mama see look was hospital si kadu wo bobo so what these hospitals to me si kadu wo form they say equipment sir any about in terms of medicine any hospital appliances no say kind of work na machines ni board den ko for machine baba ko bona bodinya oboboa e board den e na ko bo say sika we totopo we say who see hospital e your foundation work na say hospital ni ala work me menti the opposite na say e just na me say no you be ku mu na me say papa we dey e na ku fodo a e mu ba platform bi so a no mu kan form e mu kan fo no political parties no platform we say so no see timi ye we free from sa MPP NDC ne gusu be ka ko e be ka mo anu e bi I don't know say e bi I say be bi am tie dey ho nyunu be bi am tie like e ho nyu ha dey ati e bi bo apo it's no mo de patron ma kan nyunu service na say mo de jimu ani na ye wa ade ndi ye be ka de Jesus ni sifa tie be what is the mission ye be ka de sa pe
enti owani mema we no we na e shobo no ye beba another round papa yi was so disappointed obia
me ba jo and some no be dey ba no o say
mentis what kind of disappointment did was so disappointed what you mean ka
ai elumba no
was so disappointed uno kakakre
they be disappointed they also o dey free what the future neighbor one disappointment they so no the future maybe team na be disappointed enti no dey after no babeka chem say we disappointed one the future na babeka chem say as obi enya gan so enya gan ni kra kenya ni papa yi jina kumase simpie so tunenu na simpie nyina biga karigu forma ni glass ekoto subirim wateto ye na ni glass ehuru koto subirim ya hwehwehwe mitito mu glass nkwa samana ni nyina tumi nyina ewura otwedam po nyankopon a ne kra da Ghana wadi kuma Ghana diye awosan ka Ghana diye no na ni buafu se Ghana for de na moyem na papa we oba be sekuru no papa we a moma na ejia simpie wo twantro me pese me kyerɛ mo sɛ papa wo twa ntoro mo ntie no Ghana fo yɛ ni asosie beti asɛm enti sɛ no me deɛ ne tutuye ne kasayo ne bibia wo yɛ biara no na ye ka pokwase interchange ayi bitimi sɛ ayi na binia friends
abi na de bae
Benjamin Shiraw ɛna mehu baabi mehu ayi asɛ bintimu sɛ madina ho baabi o sedin o ma ye baabi no mo de food bridge bi akoto soro men area mo de food bridge bi akoto soro na wo hwɛ a to bia na nipa ɛkɔ so on instead of go over the food bridge no don't say baabi food bridge no wo be nantia for a long distance so what ma konya entrance no food bridge no eti amanfo ntimi and nanti that distance no enti bia ni try to cross the street in this area enti no busa say enti nyansa be pa ni nipa trasia omodi dwene say yenye food bridge any what can we do else say dey be bo nipa that distance na a nipa will have to walk from here to there no dey bit my underground tunnel bi wo kwa bit my here amani nipa fa asena say ekopie the other side no so be boa din na nipa nwene e dey to no na politicians wie die sika na de bia so no won say na ehu ana mo bo say aditi nua no also because a highway na just nua no twitwa wo kwan say na police for chichi omo ne sa no manoma no say what's ka ba ne dwene ko achi kakra ka say and yes yensan physical bi ne underground food bridge bank for so bit ma fast e wo be bia laja e wo be bia underground food bridge wo be bia yes the pam be food bridge ba ko pe amani partner sa you say you come so ti
o wa ne ko ti me ka
woni say kuma yeti you kuma yeti
o wa ne wo
no
mi Mr. Osasem we mi fi so na me ko Professor Bombardier ho na enne nsɛm asisi wiase ɛne amanga na mo na poso kakra brɛ ye bi se ye ho asɛm na ya kom sakiti yosin so abisa sakiti yosin asɛm
ma hu se Mr. Mensa about a platform is
I obai but papa say of you ntumi mfa ne bio nti oba on prompt me na
won say ti enka sibi ade wo sit me address money free hono ti o mamum ka say bi o wa wasem wo tintin be stream me brain Mr. Mensa abeka simbi ema sim obeka ye no asem e opani bi ya Mr. Mensa ntimi apologize asim okaye no it would get to one no babeka no unity no okone sa de no enya de edi buo all platform we say so and some okaye na ensem a na enye yina yi nipa yina Ghana fo obeka sim nipa na le ya no obeka say yes no be kind no we de be say so penny as far we can mean can be as man can year e de ye so what me share e di bu
me no ya jipa say next week oba so a na me wo so a be catch papa nso say e ma oye sa de no because we are not here to undermine or tisania aya na achi pese oba yete so obi adi abi atem wo no ho de ye ni ase be di wantem nti obi kan sem na no nya adwen nti ya ma obi kwan amabu obi animtia nti we going to do that. This is a new house we are building to be a good example to the rest of the radio station in Ghana. Nti asemo aka me taking it seriously. Oba next week and then so either he render that apology or will not give you the space of obetie. Nti ye ba e say ye ma obi ani ta woni abi nya adwen a ye ma kwan medina tem. Se na achi ba ya anka memo no ne abi kwan no my discussion enya tem didie dia ma obi akwan emo be ku obi ani twanka ntrosem to be so it's not on this platform nti be das papa na me so question no na we are ne akọ Professor
yo
yeah let's assume say 111 hospitals no on betimi aye wo mo dey contract ama
asibi won ma wo ka me slow baby me sleepy yeah assume say we assuming 88 no 88 no tibe dem fa na ka say assume 101 88 no tibe dem fa wo de mo bi kasa na abusafo obi kasa
okay owa yin se mo bi kasa da any yanko professor so professor Professor Bombardier. Sir, Professor, one time in Candia, and the Malcolm Secretary so. Miyama ba abiso. Mr. Secretary.
Yeah, open him or
Question in here. Maybe a simple question be. Assuming that
yeah.
the 111 hospitals, the government can build it. Why is it
Yes.
giving it to Ghanaian contractors without any fund? And the case is this: Tamamoto Way rehabilitation or expansion. We have Ghanaian contractors because there's some money to it, or a loan have been allocated or secured. No, the government of Ghana have given that one to a foreigner. It's a Kitiosen. What kind
Yes.
of governance is this?
Yeah, thank you very much. My champion for all platform issue. This is something special with Ghana government. One, we fear or we over-respect foreigners in a Western country. Number two, Ghanaian contractors, we disrespect them. That is why Dr. Papa Kwesindum gave loans to Ghanaian contractors who undertook Ghana government contracts. Ghana government no more contract to contractors are or more misco. You use your money to build the road or do anything before the Ghana government pays you back. At the moment, the contractors owe Indom about 6 billion Ghana cedis. That is representing the jobs they have done for Ghana government, certified, correct, well done. Up to now, Ghana government has even refused to pay the money to the contractors so that they can also return Dr. Indom's or companies' loan to them. Up to now, yes, I have written about that. Pay the contractors so that the contractors can pay Kusindum. And they say Indom has no money. It's in the bank, you know, on recapitalize and all that. That's the Ghana that we belong to. Ghana government on ma busia officer on ma deposit to the contractors. In the case of Kusindum, because of politics, no, up to now, from 2016, all this kind of man, Ghana government has not paid. And we are still waiting. We are Ghanaians. We are waiting. And sanity. The government or the all the Ghanaian, the black contractors, no, Abrofuni the Yisro, we respect the white people. That's what the plan Ikufado has got for us in Ghana.
Mr. Joseph, is it good for our economy and for our contractors that contract that there is no money, no, then you give it to them? They are poor as compared to the foreign contractors. But the one that there is money, then you give it to the foreigners. Is it good for our contractors?
No. It's not, yeah, it's not good. At the end of the day, we stand in public and do campaign and promise that we bring jobs and all that. Oh yes, sir. You discourage people from even taking Ghana job. Listen, let me be honest with you. I have to say something that I know. Me, I'm off as or KNUST or a quantity surveyor, building contractor, stop that. He's been taking contracts for United Nations, building institutions and all that for UNO, United Nations Organization. He told me, okay, Kit, I do not do Ghana government contracts. Makasi me am more fast. Yes. Anybody who want details, no, I can speak to you privately. Me am more fast. Yes, be me more fast. Also, on Ghana government contract because we got intelligent some contractors are papa architects and all that are papa do.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosin, my minister away. Me na call Nanes Castle and some of say Professor Nahoma Nabeka Sabiwa. Boris Johnson is facing a corruption legal battle over whether his party has been funneling taxpayer cash into tourist areas. Boris Johnson, okay, me question we are about so. Boris Johnson, Prime Minister, Emma, United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Almost they could do about the set of corruption, 4.8 billion, and the party, Abano, Omoye Bukaso.
But Johnson ne the party mu ase o asamo ayemoguo eni nyina so bia court to say ayemogu you are not the court. Come to the high court and let's go through it. Nana Akufo-Addo, he came to UK as a young boy. He was trained here. I have been told, Oyakuku Dam lawyer, ya bought the Chief Justice Kwedu said, Waji bribe 5 billion. Nana Akufo-Addo said it's unwarranted. Why is the president of Ghana trying to shade corruption, not emulating good practice like what is happening in the UK? Where a certain prime minister is going to the court for alleged corruption. Mr. Kitiosen, who we are, I'm a professor. So,
that is the excellence of the
democracy.
Of the white man. Of the white man. And that the other side is the impunity of the black person, the African. So no matter David Cameron, no watching. No watching, but you a promise some respect, Papa. So the highest level. So the son and who was some they are going through. This is the United Kingdom.
And then Abby, I can say, Obia on your hand to ask him so.
Do you understand? Mr. Cameron, he said, watching, Papa, everything will come out. The same thing, Mr. Boris Johnson, one more all party parliamentary committees, you know, they are not a joke. They're Ghana, they are no. Ghana, they are only yarn, I could tell you, if we went to all this, Omukasa and Kobibia, and I had to bring young John. Aha, over year to the end. I was say free more, be free. If he has to resign, he will be forced to resign. They will start, the newspapers will start asking you, when are you going to go, Boris? We'll be saying 2-3 weeks, and they always go at the weekend. If you have Papa look at me, it be no affiliation, no. I'm telling you, we have seen we have needed. For also on your photocopy, complete photo near the edible newspaper. Okay. The health minister, he had to go. The same way near Ghana, near Ghana, because somebody knows somebody that knows somebody. Oh, assembly bar, no one, Alcatasusa, Bodum, Nadim, Kofubia, Womo, Katie Hammond, no cases, baby, or Ghana, in Kofun, woman in a more. Mr. Williami, so don't let's look far away. Mr. Williami, Sikauti, before my party was formed, before 2012. Still, Mr. William has got a 51.2 million Ghana cedis. Also, Yanon Kwan D. Now, how no, Bobo be at the also be a comb. Ghana said they threaten you, they threaten you to do until Udia Mr. The Ghana Libya Susro, we appear something you trust them. There is it's a short problem. Mr. William is free, but on your coffee chair. Confusion over MPP and NDC. That is where the problem is. Instead of prepare my party to come in, some coffee we bet down with you. We will expose them. Now I'm there. You big it at 51.2 million on them. Ne been in Accra road. We work with investing. We only do yet. Then you probably 51 million Ghana cedis. And the problem is too big. It's about time we copied our colonial masters. That's the British people. No matter who you are.
They have the excellent standard. And even the Americans, most of the amendment is from the British conventions.
Of course.
It doesn't matter whether the person or say we'll take it if it fits us, but if it does not, we'll reject it. But we are the papa. Papa, you adapt it. I never papa, you reject it. I don't see
I've been a quotation. Yeah, the Peter's principle. The president himself is not in control. He's not in control. The job, the position is too big for our president. Today, the person's specification is not right. That's the human being for the position of the president. We have not got that person. Let's say because we win elections, so you can choose anybody to be a president. That's the problem we have. The Peter's principle is saying you can promote a man beyond the level of his competency becomes totally useless. Even football players at our level, no, we've got a captain. Nyebia no botumi a captain. So, it is a one of the level now. To me, your captain. A human factory. You are the highest level is being a supervisor and not a manager. There's a difference between the two. We're everywhere. All societies. Chief Justice. If you have a very good lawyer, he cannot be a Chief Justice because he has not got what the leadership quality of coordination, controlling activities. No, I think until a president, most of his colleagues, do not regard or respect him. They don't respect him. He's not in control. He is not in control. The people disrespect him. When we call cabinet meetings, I think he's grossly disrespected. But it's very dangerous for us as Ghanaians. He's not in control. Or control and Kaibuhu. He's not in control. He must be at the top, but he isn't. Maybe there are certain constraints to be on him. And there's certain people know, which is very dangerous for us. That's why you're not going anywhere. You come and promise us 111 hospitals. Great stuff. But I tell you what we need inside a hospital, number one, hospitals must have helicopters in waiting, paramedics, helicopters, not one. We need ambulances, not one, for one particular hospital. We need medical equipment, MRI scanning machines, not one. Not one. Hospital beds, not the wooden beds. We know hospital beds. Not one. We need more. Oh, we need to fully equip the hospital.
Mr. Yossi.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
When your police don't have a helicopter, you are talking of helipads?
Yeah. I want helicopters for the medics because somebody. That's very interesting. Good question. Somebody in London is involved in a fatal accident. Sometimes we fly the person to Edinburgh because of the nature of the injury. Edinburgh Hospital is much more better than maybe King's College Hospital, and vice versa. Ghana did boy UK or US. Ghana, I'm talking of the man in Kulungugu, the man in Boku, the man in Bogoso, not Accra. For Accra, no problem. In most areas, helicopters in Ghana, what we do under 1 hour. Or,
yeah, but Mr. Yossi, you are talking about people operator in the West who thinks the best option for them is when they are sick, they fly them to America or they fly them to South Africa. And they don't even factor in the fact that by the time you reach South Africa, you are dead.
Good question.
Do you understand?
Yeah,
sometimes you tend to question. I mean, what? But if you have this sort of village mentality, this is how you think.
No,
you understand?
This is how you think. I think we are.
Respond.
Good question. You see, we the people, we the masses are part of that. So we need a constitutional amendment that under no circumstance would we have to fly out our cabinet ministers or presidents or whatnot because they are politicians. Repair Ghana, create the good hospitals in Ghana. If you are unwell, treat yourself here. If you want to go out, let us see that you
use fantastic suggestion. Atibobo have been campaigning for this long time, and I agree with you. Fantastic suggestion, and I agree with you, Mr. Peterson.
Oferata is a rich man. He's a rich man. We know his father. He's a rich person. So one Mr.
Peterson, government paid. Now, young professors, you about
just to land. Ghana government paid for that. There was a story which you must know now. It's trending. It happened in Nima area. A certain lady, 27-year-old Ghanaian girl, she was shot by a stray bullet at a wedding. I think it's about less than a week ago in Accra. No, mommy, poor woman. Okay, the often say a bulletin or Shanayasi complete to her private part. Now also on 20,000. Please listen carefully. Pay 20,000 before they attempt to touch the lady. Why not even treat her and charge? Say pay 20 God knows, 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now my minister also when you're 13 also the deposit on the 1 year negotiation. Oh God. Ghana will last Tuesday. It's right on the modern Ghana and Ghana web.
Yeah,
Anybody, it's sad. What about if it's your sister or your niece, your daughter? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've seen some in Cape Coast myself. So, me work for on Tiapo and Tibetan hospital. A woman was trying to deliver a baby, a pregnant woman. She came to the hospital with her husband in a taxi, not in an ambulance. That's the country we come from. In a taxi. Oh, no, Jesus. I feel what's her name? I said, please, why don't you take her straight into the theater and try to do stuff? The placenta was outside. I won't talk anymore. We are coming from a very uncivilized country. Cape Coast, but we don't know what's happening in the village. Deep village. Cape Coast, Cape Coast is a bright place, but at least it's a bit of a maybe. Oh, it's not about issues like this.
Yo, but man, and never also baby question what time. The man comes secretary. My dear professor, I ever through headlines of the week and then other things. Into Mama about 10 minutes. Into me, yeah, so then we'll go again with Mr. Kios and San Ananesca. Professor, me 10 minutes.
You me
about mine 12. Into the highlights name major issues are taking place this week. Fire FM Katra.
Major issue the kind na you know. Train na be no canon. Fire some kese pa say nipa timi wia you 50 kilometers of railway tracks. Fire 50 kilometers enya at the kito. Say yetime wia nenti no yebusa say na Ghana for no Ghana Railway Company limited no more he cause omu wia first kilometers no. Fire busa ho say sa train track we senke yade enke active pa hwe nipa enke bewu. Say almost 50 kilometers a year we are no amount across Ghana $250 million. $250 million, which is equivalent to 1.5 billion cities 10 years. Meanwhile, the country only needs $27 million to help eliminate schools under trees and dilapidated schools. So $27 million, you know, is equivalent to 162 million cities. And no says can so yadema MPs for some exactly same. Fire. And we are President Becker say or say 88 to also the call 111 no. Or say Ghana because Ghana a year can say 12.8 million dollars each. 12.8 million now the Ghana scam 77,280,000 for the first 880 no. Now you be here $4 million. Now medical equipment so no about $4 million, which is 24 million cities. Meanwhile, $250 million dollars and we need to wait no fire. This is where you hear you work on economic and I can say what about a crime office no atomic time 2009 no. Because what can you say nipa almost my arresting the pattern now we share nipa enemy meaning so mo bet to sa track no. So it means it's an organized crime. People in government, people outside government, people under the Ghana Railway authority no if it's an nobel to start train tracks no and this one here forklift now you say you find this Saturday we can say we engineer ma Ghana Railway and sign with me to 2,000 man because at the end of that day only no better $250 million and you $250 million cities so $250 million which is 1.5 billion. I see in your sex can we $25 million you bet me and Crom almost when you're seeing now. Any hospital can be seen 111 you bet me the best at 2,000 can home. So what is here?
Oman can't be a camel and I confirm and a befako idea.
Why? where the
camel baby idea wait to finish no I had to say a excavator I confirm to first excavator now you supposed because I confirm what can I wait 102 years but what was the means of transportation? Is it a confirm or camel and another animal?
Higher and also anti we are some anti don't say ye cast as some way obi badwin say be a concert na edio hwe fire no so free wa say ye about no me say and I know Baumia eka say CDA can say devaluation is the best under Kufado. So that's here on my from 92. Our boy now share so the BBO as a political economist Okoyi periods are a favor MPP. So that's here. No way, baby a favor NDC because I would Ghana for almost 29, 30 years. And of course, Massa. And young one, and you know the economics master so yeba wona economics order that it is a wale adasmith and it is obi so the adasmith or adasmith so menso beto economics no more Babylonian empire ni can special empire no and omukọ no say even equal their background no say na MP NDC mresu kwa na dey see the new edibalu the smallest, which is the year you can say 2010. That time the meals time no. We share the change of the devaluation of the cedi na ya baba say 1 something %. And then conversation we yake. And so no wasakwa press conference no yi we share a year was share 92 no yi 92 to 95 to way e do be no yi free. And conversation there's a message link Pacific is ne bra up to now me kazo ntum fan baye. What is the
state of the exchange rate and the percentage I'm trying to exchange rate at the time. In this percentage, I say, I don't know, Mammy or and the offer in your Dubai, and I can
Entina me catch and converse at the end of the day, no, we go back to Asama Baumekan 2014 or say if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate what?
It is not about the exchange rate, it's not about the percentage.
Yenko Africa, the 15 top currencies on the African continent, tracked by Job Business News. The Ghana cedi is presently placed 17. Yeah, the Wale adjustment in the Ghana in Africa. 15 countries, top 15 countries award Ghana, our Africa. Yen share baby number 1. Crown the currency, Edimu, Zambia. Omukwachi a currency no and a leading the top currency in Africa. Number 2, semi me boy Olympics medal and Zambia anya gold medal almost can modu. Number 2, Uganda shale no and also and the tosumi no. Number 3, Egypt pounds no a change just 0.23%. Tanzania and the total 4th, 5th year Kenya, 6th Morocco number Ghana called negative 1.3%. Ain't no so what you say Papa fire obekaya from 2012 to 2016 as some another Baumia the exchange rate is fixed. Mahama yen who be hey now how can the exchange rate fixed? The exchange rate is fixed for a year cedi redenomination no like a $1 be 1 cedi eba.
Professor was over you better China now ya China no near woman say well me na dada for that percentage yeah exchange no says France for about UK for about it's not about a percentage, it's about the exchange rate. Me $1 many how many cities and they count them. In this says me £1 number there's a Ghana scan a wura Ghana here. Professor, sir, Obachadia and your Macquarie. Abby. Alaska, what do you mean now?
Yeah, fire, what's your problem?
Professor, I'm going to be exchange rate our currency. Kakaka, na yanko, kaka abaka fa hono.
Exchange rate.
our currency, and it stays at the moment. So business for Ghana. In the event say business when you profit, and you want to bring some of the money here, what will happen to you? Our currency in the hands of Wale Wale Adam Smith.
Well, fire me. I don't believe that the economy of Ghana is being well managed. You know, exchange rate is determined by your inflation rate in your country, the interest rates you pay on your investment or loans, and other prices and so on. But it's mainly driven by interest rates and inflation rates, and the amount of the demand for your currency. These are the main factors which affect the determination of the exchange rate. And that is because we cannot control inflation rates, and because we cannot control the level of interest rate in our part of the world, it's not competitive. That is why we resort to monetary policy, because you see sometimes they pump money in terms of foreign currency like dollars and so on into our system to reduce the demand. You understand, for our currencies, and they've not been managing these factors very well. So sometimes I even wonder, how we can even have some level of stability in our exchange rates. I heard Baumia, I think this morning or so, on the Joy News, talking about what they've achieved in terms of the banking sector restructuring. And I wasn't convinced. You understand? He said one of the reasons or one of the factors was that sometimes when people go to the bank to withdraw their monies, they tell them, "Oh, come tomorrow. Come." It's like tossing them around. Do you understand? And Baumia was trying to put the blame, on others. And I said, but this guy work at the Bank of Ghana. This guy work at the Bank of Ghana. So if he is the guru, you understand? If he is the guru, people were trying to make us believe. Because look, me before Baumia came to the land, like I knew him already. Because I have some small boys working in the bank, and they tell me, "Oh, this." I said, "This guy has not got any rapid. The only work he did was he taught. Baumia started ACCA here in the UK here. He studied ACCA. Then I think because he couldn't finish, he went to Canada or something to do his masters and so on. Then he went to Zimbabwe. So I don't see what makes me extraordinary. You understand? So when people try to hail him, I say, and now we are seeing what they are doing. Because really, in a country like the UK, when they do a banking sector reform, all of us, the common person in the country, will feel the impact. Look, this afternoon, when I was listening to this thing, I had to transfer some money. And the amount I want to transfer, they told me, no, there's a limit. You can't transfer beyond certain limits.
Yeah, that's bank control. You are a control man. So you see, any good bank, when you want to take a big amount, the bank will tell you to go, put it in order, so they will check. It prevents a lot of things.
Exactly.
So, but because our people are so low, whatever they tell them, they take it.
Yeah,
as you're saying. Ghana, they don't do restriction, but it's no. I can't withdraw the money. You can't. They'll do the check.
Now you see, now fire. Now you cannot. Previously, you can send me your money to go and pay into your account for you. Now, nobody can do it here in the UK. Here. Nobody can go and pay money into your account. The best thing you can do is do it electronically, so that they can track it.
Professor Entwaso, then I'll come.
So their inability to implement this type of controls, then they blame everybody just because they want to score political points.
Now, Abby, you know very well that China have reformed its bank. There was no collapse of banks. Under Gordon Brown, banks were reforms here. We saw what happened. Scottish Bank and those things, they just revamped them, and people are still using those banks. Workers are working. But when you come and close some banks that do not belong to the ruling government, and you tell me it's a reforms, you tell that one to the swings or the stones. My uncle, Professor, to have me
fire, a quick one.
Okay.
I was reading today, and they said the richest Ghanaian investors. Do you understand? The richest Ghanaian investors on the Ghana Stock Exchange. They listed only 7 people.
Maybe 7
people. And most of the people were previous managers or directors of the companies they own shares in. Do you understand? And I feel, immediately I read it, I felt unfair. Because, look, in countries like the UK here or America, a lot of people derive their livelihood through investing in companies. They don't run any business, but they invest in these companies and live on the profit or the gains they make. Do you understand? But because we don't manage ourselves well, you cannot do it in Ghana. Because the company is not managed well, Akufo-Addo will put his brother, his cousin to be the CEO and so on in the company. So when the company is not performing well, who can hold the person to account?
Okay. Abi, that's it. Professor, fire from Kakra, na area Yakabi Subi. And then Alaska. Mamma Alaska. Mr. Kitchen, so, but if I from Kakra. Professor. Hey, continue and come. Professor. Someone came in Candia, and Mamma Alaska, and Abi.
Azuma Nelson type of professor.
Bombarded. Alaska, what do you mean?
I'm a tonka.
Now, and I meant to papa. Now, I Professor Lumumba, so what in Canada? Kenya, you know. Was so we are disappointed. Our man Benin. Now, never be our buy or canon say about what I'm on commission. So now, if it was a catastrophe, prayer can kind any promises doors to do. Kaka found young queen. We are now near Shobono, or the Atwaso. What you
Fire. Professor Atma walking. Yeah, it's your man, after yeah, it's your man. Yeah, Mama. Yeah, Mama cry, just say. And like Akufo-Addo, all pack on the same foot through. No, but to do Ghana for any. In foot through Palo to go Yanina, or the G to me. Into here, Mama. Nay, Professor, I'm quite why disappointed though. All over the world. And if I no want to deal papa, we must so bit my baby with Papa Ghana. I'm a Ghana start planning to my perfano. I'm going to answer the form. Because I'm not for Ghana for back for or no, and in the bush now. A banner by. Or in the bush, young one or general. Now, I have your friends and family. And no one boy in Tema, because the name of be so. It's so. Because we know be bet me papa we had so busy 111 hospitals. What bet papa we had so bet this 111 hospitals within this short period of time. Now see a question what Jim.
Oh, David, Elder say, young man for the banner of the doubt say, young person known to me. The gas on to me, dear, and the Kaka nobody.
Inti wase on the bompa so onye no umbo bodi se gusa form na untimi nye nyame anya se wedi scan eno o kan say
Fire. Papa iba in part of hospital se no tin. So the fifth year ni ana meboa.
fifie
Se me no nyina o ma no ba share boss be 88. Meboa. Na 88 in part of share me baby a otimi kwaje asase a otimi two foundation. You bet so anke chawma. Nane Kufado, he's a walking liar. Kind of crap.
oh asa on anti kwado o chankro
I'm telling you.
oh
Kind of crap. On kind of crap.
inti nanaska obi ase papa chankro asa ba o mi asua fi ni ho ana ha na asua fi ni yonko ho ba o mi asua fi nana kwado ho ana kwado asua fi ba o mi awo entro no
Baumia is the image of lies.
hey nanaska nanaska o ma wona one ye image bi say lies reflect ya na say ba o mi ano na wo hunu
I'm telling you. Now, what now? Ubejira, what is everything about from his head to his toe, full of lies. Ubejira be compare comparison. Just say, no cross was I am a mobile. I don't know.
I want to make control every deep president there. Then as smart.
They fire. Smart also beat me, yes, smart. To sabro free, yes, smart. It is him taking advantage of Africa.
Hello?
Your smartness, no, the output, no, and I said the outcome, no.
No. And I've been me playing and some hello, the NT asset. And I
Fire or smartness, no, the output or the outcome should be positive. To sabro from taking advantage of us. Yes, smart, taking advantage of Africa. The positive effects on the life of their people. And I'm a boy.
No correct now I can.
But look at that. Almost smartness, you know, it's only limited to a few circle. Few.
Yo, I said we are also tia we be tia no be fu ye. Ade yensi ye na akoda bi no papa. Ye fa no kwabna. Wo mu kodua emo. Ani ja be fie. Ana papa yi ka kire ne ba kwasi se kwasi. Yankopon ya adom. Na se emu yi ba me ne beto radiogram. Ana ba nse papa anka me be bonyo mo se bra ha ya kwada boni. Papa yi bo ne ba kwasi eprepra no. Emu yi mu nua aye. Emu yi emaye. Wa bo hu nipa epra no. Na naska hospital 88 yensi ye. Who drawing? You can't drawing na. O sit down here, we drawing. Yeah, you just so na messing phone say higher corner, high base. Balanda na o hanu we say no. MVP aban. O mama MVP ni contract $6 million for drawing. Next guy. $6 million. Do you know what that money can do?
For me pacho. So patch say architects no draw down a plan no.
And this kind of bachelor no. Architect draw down artisan. Anybody architect artisan. And or this guy Omatria man and this guy. It is car too. I remember pony. I remember where I remember papa.
$6 million.
$6 million topable. And on a judge, can ya. A man for bufu no. I create, loot and share. And indeed, and I'm never to say, Yanana Kufa Danka Williams, were your mother serpent. Drawing of a building.
Fire. Na me bisa se enti yenkrofo ye omudi yesu Ghana iska I'm saying can nipa de komodo krana so didi a fire. Ye mfa ye nsa mienu enidi ara meboa. Ye de nsa ba ko na didi. Na omo de se omo do omo nsa mienu ene omo nan nyina na omo didi no. Omo nim se aduane no betwi omo anasa nkwan ne betra ma omo. Hey, fire arrow abi ne kan asem wo se ye mobo papa. Ye mobo but ubenya nkrofo a they will come out to defend this. Ye mobo papa. So the way daylight robbery and abepoa. We konfita no mo boy no. Arreho before arreho yes mamobo fire nti we yentimi nya bibia ho mane yi.
Davio
Yentimi nya ho bibia.
Yentimi hu nya ho bibia.
Na so what there Woffrey causing financial loss to the state. And so what is too much way a dramabo. Omobuye dodo. Yes.
If you have a president who is supposed to think like what you are thinking, but he is rather doing the bad things, what can you do?
Hey.
A president who is supposed to save the little resources we have to protect children, sick people, and so on, but rather he relishes in living extravagant lifestyle.
That's what Okasobe protected the public purse.
That one there is just nonsense talk. You understand? It's just talk anyhow. Akufo-Addo thinks when he stands and he's speaking and he's talking, then he's doing something. Anyway.
Wallahi, Akufo-Addo Yokromfo. Wallahi. Kai. Near Zamahaman, nearby where the Akufo-Addo. Far west. Fire me too.
Manaska, Asami Baye, a man was so high. Drawing 6 million. Oko boy say, oh, Munsi Abtre. It's kind of budget himself 6 million, but Opurata a mistake. And yeah, for drawing in one contractors and also a become. Adi contract the month of my a bad day, almost that year. It's guy contractor be as a Onyedi. Almost a allocation to the contractors and the artists or yeah. That's got of way. Amamoi was it a mama pointing and get discussed. I don't know.
Amamoi and yet a bon con. A bon con. A bon con. What for must say Mufra Bamwa or see a Domukujina court. Ampao. A bambi of Basu Pias and Crofo we pay the 2 almost a banty free a Bamwa or see a Domukujina court. President no class president no class and Katumin ka a mamrana my hokwaya or some corner and Kadeni Gina court to be. Because Cornobona Koso man when doors do maybe kind of corruption be more. What kind of corruption na yet the dead and I am say kind of corruption in the moment chrono fita chrono boy Kosua about we mono. Any yang na ask from
Say, and yes, sir, we are waiting for a bomb for now. Campaigner, no board you guarantee, and or more about Boscano, the true campaigner now on the campaign. And that's got just ask him to Sabia, yes, Scano, let's be almost jay or muye, but sometimes campaigning tea and I did be saying, no, and can draw away. And we shouldn't mention million. Well, drawing no. Wait, 500,000 pounds can you pay? 6 below US top up money.
Me patcho no be a show say campaign and choice. Ubet me at social media pukra your campaign. A choice. Obin so kona kwa campaign akoto to skagu na V8 be 2030 ejuanim now de kwa campaign. Emi na me suma omo som kwa sa campaign. In 20 be use me taxpayers money. And may use it anyhow for your own advantage, for your own campaign. It doesn't work like that.
See, yen is had yen and a choir and I say by. Share fire, obi to say papa, yes, a friend Abuga Pele. And patch or somewhat in Inca. Crom 4 touchy amwa. Yachen or the Nako up, yad Nako to prison. Na Naku Fuado Baya, obey you know, obey man pardon, presidential pardon. A is a crom for Abuga Pele. A year free prison. Na de kum se twa me srum mpokra ne se youth na sa Abuga Pele awie omoda ache no youth na Abuga Pele ama omoda ache aye mobo no youth na Abuga Pele empese omoda ache besi omuye no omummom ina ehili Abuga Pele.
Let's go. Yen go boy timamufoi enyen go pomo abem dimi no adafi omudana
Fire. The way that we were brought up, the way that we were programmed. Fire. Unum say your baby a bunny says sabe. Say penny a from a bonny crow about Bejoma. And I saw a bontia. Utimi de shark while I'm an e. Patronim, sir.
No, so ya for bonny.
I never know. There was a time now man be castor woman no cast story be or say why him from a bonning now no any back to one nam no the shark ran fire a cranny yale be 2 years because a cranny cried a deal. A chair mamma no fair chill kun your pow ne banachon, and sana crano hotono. And your traditions in norms be why and why yentity be a maya timid. We cannot speak out. Yent mean chaya drink as a kid. O ya kula uni saying anything. Ni naka home. Ye whom penifon said they are demigods. You who politicians and said they are demigods. You who religious leaders and said they are demigods. This sabe omudin some fooding kwasia some krana. We have to keep mute. We have to hear them. And now mana banasa no. And then amana banasa. Nanka who born dog. Says I sabe. Comfort is Abuga Pele. I am rational. A dance here or dead. This is what yes ka. Kindness can. Eden is me in free prison. So on some rameboko no. Because a kufuado any gala in penifua edit to me a shomon saying nine him says sabi prison hono or monko hobida. Until question the state of the prisons in Ghana area who asked him sabi Bruni Kramampo as one fast say one mugu prison in Ghana. Bruni Kramai Tababi. The state of prison in Ghana. So the ma Bruni Krama and the ma Buabia Ukrumha. You'll be in prison. But the Manipa Ghana. It's very sad. The way we are treating ourselves as black people. It seems that we have not come back to our senses. We don't think. We are not thinking. And because of that, we are not progressing.
Nanaska,
Look, I agree with Nanasika. Me, I was so disappointed when I heard that this Abuga Pele has been pardoned. Do you understand? And robbing injury with salt. This guy had audacity to come and tell us that the prison he went, he was a coach, he was a teacher, he was this. Somebody who we were told was sick. That was why he was pardoned. He was telling us this. Then as the next guy was saying, when he went to his village, it was like the welcome of a king. Do you understand? So the guy has not regretted a one bit like this. Even the sickness cry, it means he was pretending he was sick. Then Akufo-Addo has pardoned this guy. I found it so insulting. That's where we are. Look, Akufo-Addo and his people are so embroiled in the whole thing that they feel like they don't want to implicate anybody, so that they will also be held responsible, accountable for that. Fire, I'm done.
Yo,
Fire, me patron, me trauma sem so a. Fire, me person bisa say. Enti prison ho no. Abuga pele nkwane nipa no yare wo ho ana. A pardon no no kwa ne timi so no so. Enti anso obi aso biem o prison ho.
Na ska me lom enye ono nko a.
Hey, fire. Se nyame bi wo pa na so bu atan a ohu. Anata se bonsam gem bi wo ho pa. Hey! And next other than Quebec, Quebec war. Quebec war. Then so a double demobile be catch or say. And yes, Bible say, Unia Bonia, Facheno. Yonko a boa smart train, other side, no, Nafamano. Nancy,
objection, my lord.
The next guy, Jai. What's up, object to me in objection? Adabra.
The next guy, we more trust. So the last time now, what did we back on? I said, when I'm breaking news, no, how about I'm finding serious. Last, you started because me who are not my boat. Oh, mama. I saw for now, me actually say, even though say, oh yeah, I do cry with common sense. And I'm a boy. And yet, then I'm a buga pele. No, was saying, Jinaka, will be a yareno or bossy. And made a semi can say, Nana don't know him say, or also everywhere, then crop for Ninianum Bako. It will be a quanato. Oh, I know Emma mean to me, it was say, me person me rap politics more, maybe any party no. Because when to me you swagger, we'll go home pet. And this need be clear or hopper at the air cost one pet, but Omakoye, who was sorry about us a while already and party member. It is a more than idea now, modern coin and not and yana quas. The Argentina move for the same coin as well and coin, you know. Now, most of my companion are brown. Mammy be a machine in the video prison one and 9 miles. On the class, what will be 8,000 or modern co prison. Sample for in a mojo more. But my gun idea, your problem.
Fire. This is so near your bonia. Ye dang. Fachano, and it's ye in tia. And a bonsam, a yanko pombone. One fan channel. Yet here. And I, yes, Christo. Obi born assume. Yes, Christo. Uncle, you say, or call ye radia or no preaching the good and the stuffs, no. Okasa home because that's a trouble. Now, no, ya. No, some go cast me their chow, but one can say, or say, that's a baby cranna, some I na saying, catch me. I didn't know my soon, sir. Oh, and the fire, baby, I can corner. Media, baby, I can do yet mean treat you, yet mean just a kind. Politics and this near people as a religion. To say, dear uncle body kind, Okoma, you can't use your brain. You can't. And it's a fact. You can't use your brain. You can't think for yourself. Because of your new Koswa, who use so critical thinking and logical. It doesn't make sense in any way. Because he will be a crabby, is so quiet. Okobia will be in Kwamunamas, Okofo being quine. A commodino. Namesha, Okofo being quine. On your gerino, I will pour that in a common dinner. Your Ghana. Some be politicians. Fire.
What is a clue of pussy? Fire. Memfa Kaka Maunafa, Jana Ma Eda Honsha Kaka. Captain Smart say, Obia or this Cabaka Katu demo a Christian or hypocrite. Or not smart now as well. And go upon a body channel. I don't know, what can I say?
Fire. Oh, send a via city. I am a de el macumum. Oh, says the light the wind of enlightenment, is blowing. And you can see, sir, people are changing. People are changing. People are beginning to think. People are beginning to think critically, logically. Captain Smart, to see why they to one no. There was a time mission 2 days or 3 days ago. Or can be say religion is one of our biggest problem as Africans. He's beginning to think, and it's a fact. And I wish that as time goes on, majority of Ghanaians will start to think and change their mindset. Then we move Africa forward. Fire. And you want say we free Ghana, we do Toga. Ghana will see it's useless. You can't use it there. We free Congo. It do Rwanda.
Mame ka sa asem na tie. Muslims for baby share. Mo na mo say imam chief imam why dey. Wo mo se cathedral na a doom for our nation, the Muslim community. Ndio ade omo leader here no enya ade a omo ni jo. Kan kakra me nko.
Fire. Muslims na almost support to chief imam no. Omo nim na egu ase.
Oh,
because oman kasa Quran no. Quran is it Shira Mrefi fire Mrefi.
O de ko asem bia o ko inhian poso be kutu.
O say e ba say Muslim sum no e ba say e betoto nyoma ye na enyoma bia achiachia. E wo Christo sum no abana ba ten nyoma ni nyina. It is how much more say who as a Muslim you are contributing to a religion now. Any computing. How? Muslim in the first place. As a Muslim, you don't have to bow down for a Christian to put his hand up on your head. And you will never see any Christian pastor who will go and lean down before a Muslim preacher and ask a Muslim sheikh lay his hands on his head. It's very sad. Said the chief imam critically. It doesn't make sense. It's not helpful. It's against their religion. It's against them. Who, if you don't respect yourself, who will respect you? Fire. So if you don't respect yourself, if you don't conduct yourself well, and there's a signal now you are sending to the people outside the world or people around you.
Coalition of Muslim Organization of Ghana. Almost there, not. Na cathedral no. Enya dia omo mugitum. Almost say enya dia ntikran oni bia mfa na kaprenko. Almost so mpo mako court no anru case na o start nti enya dia e na o maka ade ba ko amekan ya amani je almost say won say NDC time no. So omo be ko haja. Now government na here almost say they have over the years stress say omunye omonsa emfi religion government nti eno so omo de be court to bill the court no rule. They don't want the government of Ghana to interfere in religious affairs. Nti cathedral no omo ko omo haji na no now article na e Ghana web omo say omo mosque na ho no Ghana government ne dam enim omo nkamofo na. So if the Christians ada utie, you think you are powerful and your God need a place to sleep at, you to contribute and put up your cathedral. Don't burden the poor Ghanaian taxpayer. Makai akiro. Aneska yana tu fokakra
na memra
elder so we are makom secretary so na yako owa hen so ni akọ abi be ne be retwa to say obi ba dia na ye run up na me so fire so me nkọ pe kakra me dia me dey na sika akọ me nkọ break me nkọ twa bi na anadiminya power kakra ene me yere ye nya exercise anasika ti of me nkọ
yo fire any Patricia go out tonight Sana.
And I think that where Ted the crowd or Ted, you know.
Hey, I just say a polygamist to Anna.
Mr. Kitty, you're the child.
You oh me juju pa open your oh yeah.
Me papa.
Oh, nice to hear from me. That's for your submissions. Aye, excellent.
And that's it. I miss him. That's it.
Unfortunately, your boss are oh yeah a bit colorful, you know, colorful. He was so bizarre.
Yo,
a colorful leader is better than none at all. Ever felt sir.
Yo.
I'm on that. Nanas can say, or also what ye polygamy too. Because any mamma, above for no must see about back. Also, no more of a cookie so be war. A woman,
it is true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Oh,
But
many particular can say or no or your number 10 and you base in Accra. Now, first one, Liverpool village. Now, maybe one, now by UK. So be a no be a come on.
Why are they? Colorful man. Your baby.
Let's go. Trust me, I'm go.
Fire, and it is me trauma some so fire, and nay, fear the idea, nay, fear that. Fire, Mestra said, now she is Simu Nano. Yakasa already so ebia fire ebia obi anu betime obi na ebi kra you don't know say bia anu aden ato obi enti no Mestra say me antwi nko ye mu bebre nipa eye den a esene techrema omo ye den eye den a esebe ka techrema nanso no omo nyina de baby fa akona o na odi ache no enti no ye ma sa de no so ye den ye man ye part of us the we beti obi nipa nko ade nipa na fom nipa na ye ma odo ye den
Nanata afuto we asa abako no magiatu ba yen se da bia na nipa beti anyonko na asna ka chen so senator comment metia oti no da bia bi esa ende anyintu nti waka dia no but you shouldn't be deliberate say da bia
yes, to err is human. No jahini. To err is human. Nipa no e probably jahini. Me da say.
Enti no eni wo mu sa mom na ye ma odo so ndi enim kana na ye fiada die ni adofo nye den enhwimbom na ye nko ye nim me de ti ana ma suspend kakra enti owa hene kwa de sa na yira wo fofo enti won so ko suspension enti no na ye a ye guso ye twa no so ye twa ye ntwa no ne kwan so de bia se na esi ye no na ye nko ye nim sa enti me de odo ene Jira Emma will be with him with the Moina Masse.
Yes, that's it. Yanko, Mr. Kitiosen, so Mr. Kitiosen, Edas, chapter, Mr. Kitiosen, Yanko.
Yes, sir. Wow.
You
didn't come over, baby. You didn't come over, baby. Now, the old said, Nanado needs somewhere. Our doors. What I want to talk about today, railway lines now in Kofi area. No, it's so easy in Ghana. It's very easy. Listen, two ways. They do that 24/7. 24/7 it happens. Who come me villager? Your friend Takwa. You see the railway train ebimba. Do you understand? So if you see people working on the line, you might think, as one of the people in the town, you might think they are repairing it. No, sir. They are cutting it, standing somewhere. Excavators, nobody questions. The policeman hasn't got a clue. No, I'm for sure they haven't got a clue. The only people who have got a clue are the Nkrofa women Aviano. The same Takwai. Some years ago, boys be na schoolmate be or you know Ghana electricity or Takwa. They were what's it? Yeah, they were laying new lines. Oh, Takwa, new town. Now boys be who decided to go and cut the line. we are copper. No? So when these guys were doing the job, every stage the next day. The next morning when they went, they said, oh, the part of the wires are gone. And I'm telling you, they put in live electricity, The next day, the guys went again. Baku was electrocuted and he burnt to ashes. So it's very common in Ghana. But when they do it now, listen carefully, they do it with the consent of the police. Your police they are crooks. Our system no. So they are guarding the people to take out the metal or iron on the rail tracks. They watch in the daylight. Yeah, doom so bad. Ghana, when a doom so comes now, it is always not natural. Sometimes when we hear Kurulubi na doom so bad. On the darkness, these things happen. Yeah, I am a real. Ghana is such a place that there's no one in control. Electricity corporation or railway company, nothing to do with them. When they are not watching, this is what happens. It's very frightening. That's the country we come from. But Nanadu, it take over. Another, we've got a government in Ghana. A railway minister and all that. We do not know what is happening. They are not in control because they don't think about it. There should be a watchman to guard the line in darkness and at night. Yes, I know Ghana. We don't do that in Ghana. So God knows where we are going, but now we feel the pain. That's why Mr. P.O.L.O. Lumumba is saying he's disappointed in our president. The man is right. He could see, say, our old man, Mr. Dr. Nkrumah, he did something well. So about 55 years a year, but something it's trust. Okay, about 10 or 11 governments are after Nkrumah. The Ghana should have been a perfect place. Nkrofobia minimum study college it be for Uganda, it be for other parts of Africa. Who say we are Ghanaian? Respect her, and regard the Edmond. Yeah, it's incredible. They respect us too much because we are the leaders of Africa. You might believe it or not, and I'm telling you, we are the leaders of Africa. I don't know who we are. Uganda, okay. Oh God, I know people. Roscoe Induga, it was my friend from Uganda. I don't catch him that somebody has come who is called Rollins. Never knew anything about Rollins. Somebody from Uganda, no catch him that if you have a wuku for your friend Rollins. Me, no can say Rollins will be or Fantini Ufi, Central Region for Ghana for Central Region. You pay English names. So I thought he was a fancy guy until later on we said Sebi or Infantini. So Uganda, that guy, I respect him so much because we are Ghanaian. They were behind us. So I'm proud and I'm happy that today.
Mr.
Yes, sir.
On the very lighter note, Obia testing me say, Yaba Ponti, Yam Fai, was it Uber Brochinti, and now Yam Fantinum for Sikama or Yeri, and no crown and no credit.
Hey, good question, Bao. Hey. Why, send Mamma can show. Also, if we Ghana, but Ukroma, London, Westminster, Methodist. No, but I can say, what is say, Oko village view of Ghana, no Kupichi, or Central Region. No catch Uncle Funse, a match there, when I was slow, why you know. Yeah, Uncle Funse, oh, my software is out, not okay. Our issue here, Mamusado, Afe, Ubian said the phone. Nothing, Papa Bakumbi, oh, Sofu, and come a person, my mamma, so, then will be some mamma, so far. I just go after the payer, no, it must know. What I say. The old show here, he never was run. It is just 20. You're paying once away, yes, and the 40 when we are boot up. But we are cool. If you pay, you come on your wife. No, what should be a mom?
What to be a man? Now the real Kajima.
What to Kakramo? And you're not come on. I want to go.
Now, Mr. Kitchen, on the very serious note, no, who bear Bridget, we share Asia for no Mawarena, Omokoya Momi Buffy. The man will bring the money, and the woman will be telling the man what they need, and the man have to follow the instruction of the wife. And you can see, sir, about 90% of them, no, they have their marriage intact more than the English and the Africans. I think it's a good practice, sir. And when it comes to the management of the house and the family. What is your
No. It's not a good practice. Share. Nem wo me mate bi oye Asian or
Patricia chapter. Patricia test on something say how or enjoy a conversation. When you romantic cry, nothing was done for ni Abino. Patricia say when you're romantic at all, why don't you?
Oh, okay, me romantic. Mati, unim. Pia Asian as some okay. No, madam or Asian woman. In the whole college, I can't do woman who what is a woman Patricia. To me, control yourself. I call it Pamasampa. And she said 7 minutes and then I'm so. Now, a do stage via Namukos because one back college. Me, I was going to give her notes. If I come West Bromwich Hortons in Birmingham, one or two football stadium, I remember. And I'm because I'm the notes in command. Now that area in India for where which was a very dominant area for Indians. And so when I went on that road, all Indians came out. I say a black guy in that area. Women out. Then a black guy on them road issue. Now Cobo Bell still they were looking at him as if they're head of state to be. Everybody came out. So Nam didn't know to come out. I call no meringue by no money. Never come to say Radi and Copasan coffee. Woman they don't want to mix with us. I want to she loves me. We were in love. Do you understand? And I had to derail her. Every day I was from but all mom no ya mobile. Who call world black and who will be killed.
Family no happy.
I know that. I know that. The madam will be a physical no pay. I say, listen, Chemson, why are they pa me my book room a long time. Asian gap you lie, but you cannot never get one. But I got one. And can't share Papa Smile.
Yo, Biante, media. Now I am called Elder Executive. So where we are there?
Maybe.
Mr. Where we are?
Yami Shrey, Yami.
Amen. Now, another Papa was say, or there be a whole pastor here preaching a presentation. Now, Umpire that into Bompire to be ma and Sanako, and Sanako Eldaso. Empire to be, especially Abby with Empire.
I'll be here, Papa. Oh God, we thank you that tonight you have given us the opportunity to think and talk about our nation, Ghana. That's what we are seeking to do, and that's why we are on this platform. Bless each one of us, so that when we come back the next day or time, we still have good discussion, contributions to make to this station, and make this station powerful, and the directors of the station strong enough to contain us now and forevermore. Amen.
Amen. Papa, Umpire no. But once about 4-7, I assume. I'm going to come on coupon. That's Papa. Ada, Uncle Honorable.
Ada.
Well, Mr. Kitios and Empire no. Come to be any actually. We are an angel 7 assume. I'm going to come on coupon. Ada, yes, no. I tell boy, no. Ina Yanko.
Fire. Say, Mehena, Mene Papa Smile, Ekasa, mum na esi impeach because onyansa no ya de see too much. Esi impeach you. Say, but papa otete wonso otete ye pa o ma ohunu mu papa say minute mayo. Ye nya me Bible nya me na esom no o ye kase o na Fire. Me know what we are can talk up. Nana sika say babu munyame e na ama omoko yi abuga pele na babu nyame say we ye bone a ye mfa nche o ka na sem obewie na no say o unu ye bone a o say no na wako hunu sa asem dada say e de ba wi nti wako hunu e condemn afiri ho oh say Lord of Karma say God of Karma no oye ade a ehu mu wa papa
na elder say impeachment you are say baba smell otie enti say me pese me ka say ma drop no me nyana na kupado enti also no nya investigation
wo so ko ba ye clear agent maninko na ye kwa drum o santi so kan sem na wo so ne so na say hey papa we ma papa nke oh ade bi wo ho a wo de ba mu a enye yi but ye be fa ne sa se ne wo no atum se nya ba nyame na emum ye nananom nyame se bonifa che de wo ho no enti esi akra na do ate o de abuga pele bo na che no enti enya hwe we de ayi na jitum nti no yo na Mr. Kitty Johnson wakani nyina de em say na na do asem de ye ka se ye beka ye nkokra ade be kyen
na elder on a very serious note one say our 3 political years say otia futuo and what international local those who are not in his party are saying he can do something no meboa
say eno na meka na say wo abegya tum say na do betimi de 3 years no say the years na aka no e de asi hospital na che say metina sesa because baby ofriba any promise our promise but yeah me yeah can be say saving do want me ansini nyina kora na do ye bokoboko simu be 11 o see 11 no kora da so na
why ade
and na microphone 11 no so to me see 11 na on be ka kire say ade 11 ye 3 nti watwam 2 dia wa pass communicators ni baba
na elder say okay first 100 days I almost start of governance now the promise first 100 days no so many things but kumpo di home 2 years but omi abetna press conference I can say they have achieved over 125 with the okay
but
never know so much even know it's not so boss say they have achieved it sometimes I don't know what I say Mahama can say there was short memory no bia no say Ghana for there was short memory ada dentina
etisa ye was short memory no de obia say ogitum na say the anti-American asem we ne say so me pese meka say nanado aba no wiem anaso ye toma say Ghana for ho kire omo a ka be 3 days me akoto aba pe e no say me de night achem
and so free
now omo ye no one who say school kura na ka pese me twa me ba ni din free mu ne soldier for ni police for say ya ho ba ho akiro saa ye beto aba ye see atum 1000 wa katuye de 1000 atum omo TV da it say 111 na nyame boy na pol otimi first 211 ni furu ho oko eti no mpaya mebo ne say sa first 211 na ebi betimi akom mpasua so na at least yeso yenya baabi e de akoda na enti sa dia papa ne de promise ne de we mu kuro so obagu so promise because short memory no ho say say ba you da 80 no you da 100 and something you da 50 years what is say almost say ye japade ba akubi kura just me kopedi no ba omu value ni say $150 billion or the kwaje or the commercial China forces na ye ya gimu 5
no
enu ze box side na
the box side to for dia what na omodi value omodi corner ba me mpo na ye na and this morning some civil society omompene because debt ndo some say nye loan na bilateral. I don't know if it's a new one but Tuesday over new one
but saba umiano so de simple papa we pa ye kukuru ye ni abeso a president pass say pa no be dia obi
na time am for him say Mugabe won a chiko sit that be asem ya kan your theory a chu empo me paper no it was published in their newspaper was say na dey ni pa na dia bibi o kan be a chu empo nothing works in practice and it's true Mugabe was right
true
what can which is ya what the national digitization economics
cancer for na be ye no e na oguso hwe se watimi aya de problem akwa chief limam na so ye e ma papa ye bonachi me no me hu se asorefo ye adepa na nkankramofo boa enkenye problem need problem say ye no almost me ye ni nyina no me no binim say heaven na wo hwa ye ko no kramofo a o som nyame yi o se nya no ye awurade di o ye ja na pede no obekobi ta bo so a wo som o ye ni ye obekobi ebinom ne me nya adwen but me sa na me hu no me because o se set di obeye awurade na pede no obekọ na pede ne se bo nua se wo han ti ne ye sa no ma no na wo ni uyonko ho no ma wo nua ho nya wayi a me giri se wo kwan se okobi na even though Christopher no kura na omoye Christopher no me ka tire se ukoye opinion pool wo de enko street ukọ asofo no ukọ mo direct na fa camera si omo ho na omo nka cathedral ho asem obi yesi otabe kura dan no so se ne we o otabe dan bi o si omo so se cathedral we enti no a Christopher no kura mo from mo asofo no kura na even though ebi mu bu nipa kura gi ensika gidigidi ya gi covid fan nyina ho afode e kura no still bebregesi na wo nkrofo chese ye kase Ghana nkrofo mo ye mobo a wo hwa ayi ko wo de memfa se sankie mfa se sahwikura na eho first na ye bush wo ko sahwikura na wo ko du sahwi no zongo fo e mobo se ne kro na nkasa wadum kro bi abedum zongo
enne area bi abeko bia zongo na ye mobo enne kore
onyanya ko duru ho a kro na nkasa mu zongo fo na ye mobo etino wo sika bi se sanya ba omia na kasa na beko akọ fresa arimi ya o se hwan no e de na ba ohu na se on baba be sa plan we di ato papa isu a mengi ni se na papa no se wanyini e na meka se wanyini wo hwe
100
na ye na me hwe a no abobra pa ye foso se o me chief limam kra no mpese obeye because no se sa mre bi beba obeye mre se ne bible ka we se aboso no kro bi na bebo ama obi na be decide ama o enti na o decide ama man no ama se se bi be he kasa kro ntimi kasa enti obeye na be yi
na yesia se on say ebedru baby no he became very powerful alongside Otunfo and Lawrence no no control Ghana good let the on person says our office no and the MPP are doing that Otunfo odu baby no wa hwe ne hu ya anka politicians na egu ne mu ase a okasa na ono ani nkrofo edi na tem and watu ne ho fo se no have to be careful inti na say papa we no say those around him no and saying shooting a see no mark of fan that be again adwuma no they want to destroy him anka Ghana no even though Miss na faith near Miss no Christian dominating inti anka say nya a Christian head other bishop be a powerful pastor be or no na religion no why head that be omokodos once you need Christian dom because of in crony a year omoye inti Roman bishop first no omo na omokasama timemfo and omo so ebetwa antro inti they lost that thing and Duncan William ne we no buy omo so hire omo politician inti the people lost confidence in them inti ebeye chief mama obeye neutral inti obenya sa respect no with most of the Ghanaian community. And now they are going to destroy it because idea why it doesn't make sense. And we have to say it as it is. For the chief imam to do that, not. And they need to manage their office. I saw about sending a tour Otunfo any Christian leaders no because we're Muslims. How many in terms of percentage? Omo yɛ
ketewa bi fire missing microphone way back.
Only the B of baby other NDC or MPP they go to the chief imam. Bibia chief imam. Because of how the man was carrying himself. But now we're old, A man for us started to get bribes from the politicians. And a time will come, also chief imam and nobody who is chief imam. A man for be do on them. Oh, and they need to manage it. Make them advice and never more.
True fire. True microphone way no politicians no. Adi ombesua ene say criminology say then. Omo ba besua hu say. They say your fan say almost says Christianity ni there. Follow bi anche dem nim sa. And omo destroy ahemfo no so. Sa politicians ya na be destroy ahemfo. It only place at say the oka no any chief limam. Akwa nkramfo. And even though nkramfo no so chief limam na do ma no upon say obe kakakakani nyina no ye no omo ye kura na say problem ni si a ye ko ho mpanyine no oka ombeti ase sa na omo de ye Christianity by Christianity ndi omo say isi a no gidie nim respect nim first na ye ka say people suffer na ye da kura na nka gidie obene no wo ka kura no di agrokura bebo aso eti no akoye te say Muslim ayine nko ana akoka kakra bi Oma destroy wie na evidence da ho tire se otufo se omo ba no mo tro de brain enti we ni tire se ida ayi bia obekọ akọ adwabo bia ase no nya ono anadwene na okokan
ya indi na enu a meka se enti enya ya no na odisika na akoma papa no and it is them
from by the office media to me no there menim say but waje ama no ho no untimi nka bibia sa
Indeed, very difficult this age you say or very better so say. Don't make about but at the end of the day, no, that authority now when you know now are you ready? Oh say and Duncan Williams and mention table but can't say Ghana Libya or independent, he will not listen. Because myself that is
why Argentina make sure say asofu bi de obetua 100,000 na obetua 50,000 asofu bia de mi o make sure asofu bia sofu akese buko omunim se omuka kura na nipa gidie ni
na baka o
ba bia kakra at least nipa betimi aka ne se o kramofo ne de omo nanka eyi se national cathedral yesi anya asofu na yesi amon so ma for Pentecost sofu ya apostle pass one year on ko gina ojiska no ko ne
oh your friend say
opoku nyina
ai
ono one ojiska
why no ma den won say see agina ono nso wan go Pentecost are very corrupt because of a fame Pentecost leaders name omunya retirement they go quiet or no he always want to be in the media and such a person is easy to be corrupted of a fame.
And that is but the American say, or no one was cast. I don't know, or no own donate biana, not sorry, Nankasa Church of Pentecost, no, and donate be man and fanco. Oh, meaning so one Casano crown a beer.
Omo Pentecost for Omo Bessie, Omo conference, Santa, Omo Yanakra, Nanya capital. The church met and they taught wisdom said, Sequoia no Accra, a bad traffic, because people all over the world are coming. And Omokoyen was central. Now, what judging that they don't want to say Omokoyen outside of Accra. Now, I have a woman, ding, ADHD. I don't believe that man again because a moment, Obiya, the no name papa won't can. Now, why a bonnet? Into I say, come with him. But I wish I'll go to Ghana and I'll give it to him as a test because Ogu are running him as I involve active politics. Obi a said you organize me go ase. Papa you know matter Sophie. Can you
I
when did you practice before by I was indeed ma si na me nko katachi ho. Yo katachi pa katachi last words bra nko katachi.
Yeah. Uja.
Ai, akakachi koso.
Uja. Enuanom the ten say. With the yarn yakoye. Ya chachiri ensa edi
Eddie supporting team. Akɔpɛ adwuma mu obi a sɛ nipa no sɛ wɔyɛ 419 mede a meka ne sɛ sɛdeɛ wompɛ sɛ ebi ɛyɛ wo den sɛ wobɛtumi aka deɛ meka no but meka ne sɛdeɛ meminimu no ɔmampanyini Akufo-Addo ne style of campaign ɔde ba a ɛbrɛ Ghanafoɔ America ate America wohwɛ Americafoɔ na states bebrebe yi na papa yɛ atumi akɔgye hall baabi na manfoɔ to car from one state to another state bo hɔ no hours of driving na yɛde kɔ papa wei ɛbɛma speech na yɛkɔtenatena a yɛabobɔbɔ kente ne yɛahyehyɛ traditional west na yɛtie ntorɔ
ɔwa yɛtie wo
ntorɔ no bia ne yɛni agye na yɛka sɛ afei wotimika
metonka papa metonka kɔso
yo etino na amanfo atie ntorɔ bia hours of listening to and na yeto ne yɛni agye sei aban no ɔte soɔ no wode na fɛ amanfo wewe ho ɛne mahama aban no deɛ ɔnyɛ papa ɛna ɔdi sika na ɔbɛ sika ɔnyɛ ne korafoɔ na deɛ because ntorɔ ni etwa ntorɔ gu ne yɔnko ntorɔ so enti wode sɛ saa ntorɔ wo saa ntorɔ no wo
ɛda bɛdi honorable kwabena se wɔkyia wo ɔwa ntoa so
ntorɔ ni champion ntorɔ ni Ronaldo Messi egyina hɔ no twa ntorɔ a ɛnneɛ wɔn mo wɔ aseɛ de sɛ Kwame Ayu no ne Asamoah no ne sɛ ɔmo de yɛ fɔm nyɛ hwɛ enti no ne nsa akɔkɔɛ sɛ Ghana fo nyinaa ne atena hɔ ɛne abɔ esulia Laja ma wuti
mitie o papa why ne
Laja
ɔwa mitie wo
yɛn nyinaa yɛn gye ntum sɛ yɛsena atena hɔ no yɛn nyinaa yɛsena gye ntum sɛ atena hɔ no yɛtwa yɛn ntoro yɛn nyinaa gye ntum sa because yɛn nyinaa na anka ɛnyɛ yɛ a kapɛ nkɔmforo aeroplane ɛma America ɛnkɔ France ɛnkɔ Germany United Kingdom kɔ fɔ koraa deɛ ɔmo de ne si akɔnkɔn UK fɔ deɛ ɔmo de ne si akɔnkɔn UK ɛna di kane ɔmo de papa yi si akɔnkɔn na UK fɔ America so ɔmo de papa yi si akɔnkɔn ne sɛ wokɔ UK na wokɔ UK na wokɔ other platforms bi a Nana Akufo-Addo asɛm nkwa ne yɛka wode asɛm bi abɛtwam a yɛdi watem yɛdi fu maame no papa no obusuafo nyɛ di ɔmo atem sɛ woyɛ gyimfo wonka ne asasɛm bi a
obedi matem wɔ radio bi mu ne di
but deɛ ɛwɔ mu a ɛdɛn ne deɛ ɛwɔ mu a ɛdɛn ne sɛ asɛ metie
ɔwa kɔso ɔwa ne
menkasa na
kasa
menkasa
yɛtie o kasa
Raja
ɔwa ne yɛtie o nti kasa yɛte o nka paa wafiso
yeah, I'm sorry there's a challenge there.
Abi wɔ
Yeah, fire, I'm here.
Ranape na say okana okokam Mr. Kitios no beka kakra. It is between you Mr. Kitios ne empon. Na me so me ko pe kakra no. Na ja ene Friday me ntre me nam kakra ma bre.
Well, so to take it from where Uwahini left, yes, it is true. We felt we were being shortchanged under the NDC regime led by John Dramani Mahama. So we campaigned for a change, and that change, Akufo-Addo pretended he was the change we needed. But unknowingly, it was a mere showboating. You understand? It was, he didn't even know what he was talking about. You understand? Or I wasn't told. I was at most of their campaigns. And I remember vividly, Fire, you try to remind me today that vividly, most of his campaign speeches in London here, we will do away with the Gojisbergen economy, import substitution. It's like some textbook thing he has read, and he was just regurgitating it. Yes, you understand? They have no plans in opposition. They have no clue what they were talking about.
Where you go off?
Where you call off into Abia Power Sport no. Gina so Abia about to why?
So Akufo-Addo had no clue or what the promises he was giving. And it is obvious from what we are witnessing now. You know, the guy is still walking through leadership as if he is still campaigning. Instead of him delivering, he's still in the campaign mode. Incredible. But my caveat is this. I agree with what Uwahemi said. That, okay, those days, if you try to support the government of the day, you'll be vilified. And the reason for the vilification at that time still holds. They were corrupt. And Akufo-Addo and his people are also corrupt. Probably the magnitudes are different. But whatever the levels or the magnitude, corruption is corruption. They were wasteful. Akufo-Addo and his people are wasteful. They did not, it was not their intention to move Ghana from A to B. All what they were doing was shortchanging us for themselves, both NDC and what we are experiencing now under MPP, Akufo-Addo. You understand? So I think we should still be searching for the right caliber of people to lead us. These two people, believe me, all this, right now NDC is like the default. Do you understand? But still, NDC has not got any alternative plans to do anything better than we are experiencing. The same way as Akufo-Addo and his people did. Talk in opposition. Criticize in opposition. They don't have, if you talk to them now, they look, merely stating something in a manifesto is not a plan. Stating that when we come, we will do this, is just something you've conjured and put down in a piece of paper. Without a plan, your manifesto can sing whatever beautiful song you have. It's not the plan. So when somebody tells you, our manifesto is not ready, the manifesto is not the plan. Fire, I'm down. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Abi.
Yeah. Fire is not there.
Abi, we can hear you. Abi, we can hear you.
Maybe Fire is dozed off. Maybe he's dozed off one time.
Or maybe Patricia is squeezing him behind the scene.
He's dozed off.
You people then assumptions. Assumptions in Fire is still there.
Papa, hey, Papa Smiley, hey, hold on. You see? hold on. You see why?
You carry on. You carry on. Carry
No,
on.
Papa Swali, let me address your assumption.
No,
Let me address your assumption.
fire has been possessed.
Exactly.
Fire
Look,
is possessed at the moment. It
Papa
makes
Swali, Papa Swali,
it makes him
Papa Swali,
abnormal.
the world, hold on. Papa Swali, the world has reached where it is mainly based on assumptions. Do you understand? If you make valid assumptions, you progress.
Abby, I forgot my announcement, so finish quickly, then I go for my announcement because fire is possessed by Patricia.
Okay. So are you coming to announce my vice presidential presidency position?
No, I've just got a point of order. That's all.
Okay. Take it then. Carry on. Take it over.
The point of order is that Mr. Is it
Abugapele?
Mr. Abugapele was given an amnesty. Would you believe that during the time that Prime Minister Kofi Buzia was in power, the family of Kwame Nkrumah came to him or went to him in Ghana to see Osajifo was seriously ill. He wanted to die at home in Ghana. And so he wanted a safe passage to come. And Dr. Buzia refused, turned it down.
Yeah.
And I know that so much that my wife's uncle was with Osajifo before he went to die in Conakry, before he went to die in Romania. For Osajifo never had a chance to come and die in Ghana because Buzia didn't believe that Osajifo was ill. He was really dying of cancer. That's why may he rest in peace. But I thank God that Abugapele has been given an amnesty. Nkrumah never had the amnesty, even though he has been one of the finest men in Africa. That's what I would say. May God bless his soul.
Yeah, but Mr. Yossi, the thing is this. I don't understand the criteria Akufo-Addo used to pardon this Abugapele man. The person whose offense has a very serious political undertone in terms of fighting corruption. Because if it is mainly on the grounds of sickness, there are people in prisons in Ghana who are more sick than this one.
Sadly, if I may come in 2 seconds, very sadly, there are young men and women in prison for years. God knows their cases have not even gone to court. Would there be the government? Would there be the NDC pleading for these people to be released? People have been in prison for five to more than 5 years because their case have not been heard in court.
Yeah, because if you look at the behavior of this Abugapele after being released from prison, it means the guy was just pretending to be sick.
In fact, we got to take him back.
Immediately after his release, he's fitter. He's now telling that he was a coach, he was a teacher in the prison, and so on. It's incredible. He went to his village and he was hailing, he was going wrong. I said, come on.
Abby, do you know my stand on that? I see that one as a political twist, yeah?
Yes,
because Abugapele is a guy that have influence with the youth when he was there. So for this president or government to do that, there will be a twist. And the twist is that, as you saw when he went to his place, they will hail him, and all those people were against the NDC. Because it was the NDC that started this process, if you remember, true or false. So more or less, it's like a Mahama or the NDC who sent him to jail. And now this government is telling that you see your own people now go free. So everything that happens in our country, it doesn't based on honesty. It's about a partisan. You see, either that this guy should be in prison.
Yeah, they can.
Ask Basmali. When even Kufuor gave that amnesty to Chikata, even though I was against the judgment, I was not happy because you should serve his term. Either that it means that you don't believe what you were doing and you encourage people to do such a thing as you claim. What's your real BB? Why do you give him amnesty?
Yeah, because he had a heart attack or
Yes,
something like that.
when you do that, nobody fear anything. Once you are in politics,
Mr. Chu,
then you get
Mr. Chu, when they imprison this American man, the one who swindled people, did he die in the prison? Jeff Skilling and Ken Lay, are they still not in prison?
Yeah,
They are still there. This man, Mas Clifford, where did Mas Clifford end?
I think he died, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly, in the prison, no, so.
Yeah.
Happy where we are, my wine and one answer so. Now, and I'm secretary, I had the area I'm secretary or the fun hour with about a bumper and yavi.
Officer, and
the one for money.
Oh, I'll say, let me do it now. Let me do it now.
Okay, why? What then you know? To ask him to young uncle. Why?
Now, I'll be so open musical.
Hey,
he doesn't look like that. He doesn't look like that.
Eh.
Anybody who loves music is a good person. I don't think he looks like that.
The point is me, I don't dance. And I'm very
you can't even dance palogo.
No, I'm very selective in the type of music I like.
Westminster Abbey. Hey,
yeah.
See your Buddha.
Watch yoga video ad-free and practice loves it. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Hey, Ojahi, we cannot hear the music.
I've sent it to you and Papa Smiley Fire. So
he was playing it, and Ama. Papa Smiley. So, Baba, you know, and embassy edit you up. Because I and interview. Alarma, what in can Bobby, you know.
Papa Smiley is very religious, and you man religious. It seems so.
Oh, Papa Smiley is not allergy.
Oh yeah,
it's not an allergy.
Allergy, yeah.
Baba, my uncle. That's a human Madia.
Oh, what do you mean by I've sent it to him? He's looking for it. Hey. He knows. He knows if he doesn't play this music, I will get him as on corner and squeeze his balls.
Hey, fire, uncle.
Oh, speaker.
Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me.
What you was sending one sending you youtube.com no sending also sending you.
I send it to you. What do you mean?
They all send it and find a couple of his numna.
I've been as on super.
I've been who send it.
What's a more platform you cry? YouTube,
request.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I've sent it. Hey, Papa Smiley, I've sent it. No, I've sent it, Papa Smiley. Hey, don't do that.
Onya Sansania, now it's almost a new in a day.
I'll be feel about you until you are more careful.
We're gonna chase those crazy boys.
Boys out of the town.
No, but Pascal, play my own. Play my own. No, play my own. You see, people don't like song where you go think. Do you understand?
Oh, you guys, the one drop.
Papa.
Pardon?
Yeah, or what if I didn't buy any money uncle? Why?
Oh, but Pascal, play my own. Me, I play songs which will make you think. Oh.
Is that soul music?
Any music which will make you think.
Hey, okay, woman, here, why you are about basically.
You know, one say, you were a knee fair than everyone.
Yeah.
And then if you're that year, na I was a pay if you're done you near boat, na oko pet you be na a quiet, dear. There's a quick video. What's the machine, Papa?
Yes,
maybe the could have been say, Uncle Winya, not to four, ne Nansan Wibia, on a mission. Nanka, what there?
About not to four songs are only about drinking acquisition.
Okay, then let's just play Ohiyama Drinking. No, blue.
Play Nyankunton.
Yeah. Bonyankunton.
I said, Abi, our ideas, Pao.
Mr. Yossi, me, I play songs you can get sense out of it.
Okay, Mumba, my hey, I'll be selling in near Bupa. Would you Mumba me? Never, sir, I've been in Libya.
Any speaker, Dan Contran Bossy, Intino, round up, Nyankoda. Hey, deputy.
Papa Smile, let me give you one gun song.
Like, yes, I'm Kodana. There, one gas song for. Nah. No more gas song. And you man, one, you walk back up and you and one. Hey, deputy.
Papa Smile, that song will describe the game Akufado is playing.
When you're not an abo. What's it? Deputy, oh.
Eh?
Deputy. Yeah.
Of the Ojahini Patricia captured.
Oh, okay. All right. Yati. Oh, I don't say. Yeah, one.
Oh, I know so come.
Can I change me to Uncle Casa?
All the men are weak because they are on the capture of the wives.
Say yento one in can. Oh, I know say. Yeah, fancy her. Why? Nah, you know BBS for all your efforts this week. Yami admo Benada. Yebeba. Na yes.
Okay, good night everybody.
Yes,
good night.
Capital. Also good night. Why? Also good night.
Mr. Yosin, call me. You have my number.
Also good night.
No. I don't have number for Abio. Unless Papa Smiley send it to me.
All right. Yati actually you better uncle so. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So you don't play my song, no?